Boom, 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 boom. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. All right, see what we got in this couple of things going on. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. 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 Sheesh. Mm. Well. I don't know what the dealio is on that one. On that one. All right. Doom, 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 doom. Chanel. Chanel. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. I gotta get this thing going. I own a couple of them. I own a couple of them. You feel me? So you don't pay to entertainment no more. And I can feel it. I can feel it. I like it. really don't get really much out of it for real. I don't know. We don't get much out of it. Actually, distract us from our own lives. The things we need to fix, but we always tell everybody else what they need to fix. We can't even get half of the stuff that we be complaining about. It's amazing. It's just amazing. Mhm. But the slap was amazing. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. At the Grammys. Good way to show out, introduce ourselves. There's a Miss Event Planner in the building.
Hello.
Hello. What's the dealio,
Wait, yeah.
Smellio?
You know what? I'm gonna say this. I do not appreciate the Russell Wilson, what's it called? Slander that I hear on a regular basis because in all honesty, Wilson, he literally does what people expect a man to do, like when he steps up and he's trying to take care of, his children, whether they be biologically his own children or whether you're
Hmm.
referring to his stepkids. And it's like he's a role model. He's not hurting the kids that Sierra previously had.
Hmm.
So I just feel like I don't know, people get in their feelings with Russell Williams and I just don't get it because he's doing what pretty much everyone wants or at least would want in their childhood.
True, 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 true. Okay.
So it's like I mean, like if you didn't grow, I grew up with a father, but if you didn't grow up with a father, I'm sure you would have loved to have a Russell Wilson as your role model if you knew that your previous father was not really doing what he was supposed to do.
Hmm.
So that's just that. But I will say, why are people so invested in celebrity households today? Because it's a form of escapism. It's a
Yeah.
form of escapism. It distracts us from the real problems that we have in our real lives because honestly, I I just had to take myself for out for a bit and realize these people, they have so much money and resources to the point where the problems that they have, I can't even relate to the problems that they have because the
Hmm.
problems they have more so to do with superficialness. And there's just a certain level that you can't really attain if you're middle class and below. So I kind of stopped caring at this point.
Yeah, I think they got to get to that point one day. But I like a lot. I think a lot of people. When you go to that last prompt, I think people just project from that situation from there things that they've been through before, and they try to tie it into these celebrities and stuff so they can prove whatever point they wanted to prove about their ex. Really, I told you they were
And
like that.
yeah, I could see that too, but also I can see that because it's kind of hard to use real life examples of people that you knew when nobody knows the people that you're referring to. If I want to talk about a situation and say, "Oh, well, I think this group does this," and I use a personal story, people could literally try to poke holes at that personal story and you're not even going to know who I'm referring to anyway. So I think
Right.
people just use celebrities as an example like, "Oh, you see what happened to Beyonce when
Yep.
Jay-Z cheated on her?"
Like
Yada
confirmation
yada yada
bias.
yada. Yeah, exactly. And also too, like everyone knows a celebrity. Well, not everyone knows a celebrity, but it's kind of just easy to use them as an example. But should we use them as examples? No, because I mean, let's be honest. I think when you start to factor in status and also it's not even just about social media, but when you look at the access that these celebrities have, the status that they have, the divorce rates are going to be high because, again, the whole entire world is superficial.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't play by the same exact rules. So you can't really use them as a model or as an example because they're doing things that you just don't have access to. So
Mm.
it's kind of hard to use them as an example when, again, like, how am I going to use an NBA or a football player athlete as an example for how I should model my relationship, knowing full and well some of these athletes have that what's that brain condition? What's that thing? I'm about to Google it.
Mm. You said a brain condition.
Boxers have it too.
I never heard that one. You said what? Say it again.
There's a brain condition that boxers and football players have.
Like concussions or um, somebody said CTE.
CTE, yeah, it's CTE. I'm not gonna use them as an example. Half of these athletes experience CTE, which is it's basically a condition where you get repeated head trauma just from bumping into each other or getting your head bashed into. And I'm not
Mm.
going to use an actor as an example either because a lot of these actors and actresses when they get in relationships, right? You're literally kissing your coworkers. You're making out with them
Mm.
and it's professional, but it's also not professional because half of these actors and actresses cheat with each other because
Mm.
you're putting on a role
They be an
where you
act
have to
and they
get.
really in the act.
Yes, they act and they're in the act because you gotta, they call it like meta acting. So it's like you can't really use them as a standard, and you can't use politicians as the standards either because a lot of them lie.
Yeah. Yeah. Majority of them lie to get to their spot.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like how people rely on their resume.
You know what?
They
You
said it's
actually
cool.
did
And look, they
something
say it's
right
cool when they
there.
do it. It's a problem when I do it.
This is not what they lie on their resume.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they do. They come here with, oh, well, I got this reference, I got that reference. You
I'm gonna do
paid
this
that
for you. I'm gonna do
person.
that for you. You know, as soon as they get in that office, just like people getting that, then get in work, they get comfortable and it be a wrap. F this job. Exactly what happened.
Someone said, politician nepotism is not the same as regular people nepotism. But it's like, see, this is the thing, right? Let's say your dad owns a business where he's a car mechanic. I'm not gonna care if his son is working for him. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't care.
Mm.
Yo, trick or trick? Pick one. Trick or trick?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So again, I forgot today when. I forgot today is Halloween.
Yeah, this. Oh, what morals are we judging celebrities by when we criticize them? Oh, geez, why am I going blank? Jesus.
It be like that sometimes.
Hedonism. Is it hedonism? When you,
It's power. No, it's this aura that you feel.
Mm.
oh, yeah, it is hedonism, the word I was looking for. Hedonism is basically when you have an excess amount of pleasure and you're just overly seeking pleasure. I think what celebrities are dealing with is hedonism. So it's
Mm.
extremely hard to use them as your moral compass because they have access to everything that they should not have access to.
Yeah, I can see
But what
that.
does that
I
got to
can
do
see
with
that.
them
I can
living
see
their
that.
lives and still being people's, and them still being experiences who navigate their own lives? So you should still be able to draw similarities and be able to not end up in these same situations.
Mm.
Yeah, you can use them as an example. I mean, you could use them as a lesson, but I think if you try
Exactly.
to use them for your whole entire outlook, I mean, I think when people use them as examples, they don't really go into the nuances of the relationship. And I think that's where the problem comes into it because there are just certain situations that happen that regular people are not going to deal with, if you get my drift.
Yeah, but you got to realize that when it comes to black people, especially who overhold like and really gas up these celebrity names and call them household names and stuff like that, the fact that that's even a thing, they really look up to them and they idolize them to the point where they will navigate their lives based on what they do.
Mm.
So,
And
and Will Smith was a highly appraised black man, and their couple, like Will and Jada Pinkett Smith, were like a very power couple in the black community as well. It was referenced in all sorts of songs, and
Right.
it was something that was highly appraised.
well, that's a problem too. I don't think that BLK people should be using celebrities kind of as their, oh, well, this is who or what we should aspire to. I think that's an issue. I think that's a problem. And I think even like Malcolm X, he talked about this where we should not be using celebrities as kind of like our spokesperson for our social issues or the problems that we're having in the community.
I mean, yeah, in the perfect world, of course, but this is the reality that we face today. So,
Yeah, people idolize people. See, and
Yeah,
nobody
I
else to
mean,
look
yeah,
up
people
to.
idolize people in general. Like even if you look at other races, I'm sure they have their Taylor Swifts and their like Kylie Jenners and all that
That's
stuff,
me-
and you know.
them some wonderful examples you use. Not them.
No, because the way that like my friends and I we were talking about this when Taylor Swift got engaged, you know, Google changed their whole banner for her because she got engaged.
She top dog in
I'm
this shit.
like,
nah,
did you
that
see
could have been a
that?
promotion for her album as well. Like, she's always had her dating life be something that she used as a selling point. So, you can't really gas that up.
I mean, I know, but Google, we're talking about Google. They literally celebrated that woman's engagement. Google.
How y'all feel
They
about
had to
like?
getting paid for it. They had to. They not gonna do that for no free.
How y'all feel about
So you think
relationships?
she paid them?
Y'all hear
Most
me?
definitely. They was compensated. Google has a bunch of advertising power. Literally, Google AdSense is a multi-billion dollar asset.
I mean, she got the money to pay for the promo, so I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it could have been a record deal thing. Like, a record label could have took care of it.
What were you saying, Laugh, or
Hold on, real
something?
quick.
I didn't hear
I
what you
should go
said.
ahead trying to eat this stuff up real quick. No, I was about to say, how y'all feel about the like Meg the Stallion and Clay Thomas, and then you got
Clay
Brandon
Thompson, that's one of the Splash Brothers.
Brandon Ingram and what's her name?
Gorilla?
And Glorilla, right? How y'all
I
feel about
mean,
that?
as of
Y'all
right
I
y'all
don't
now,
know
fuck
it's
with
who
this
that
real?
man is. I don't know who. I know who Glorilla is. I don't know who that man you just listed is. I know
Yeah,
who Megan the Stallion
he a
is.
good basketball player. He's pretty good.
And
Right.
like I've seen the basketball player before. I don't really consume sports all that much, but I don't look at their relationships as couple goals.
Do
I I don't care
you
enough
feel like it's
for
but do
real
you
or
know who
him.
just
Clay
trying to get an
Thompson
image?
is? You know who Clay Thompson is, though, right?
The basketball player.
Yeah, you know, you have you ever heard of him before?
I've seen him. I don't watch him, is what I'm
Okay, okay.
saying.
I'm just saying, you know who Clay Thompson is, though.
Yeah,
But you don't know Ingram.
I was talking about the person that Glorilla was dating. I don't know who that man is.
Yep. Well, he's a little
Brandon
lesser
Ingram.
known, but I'm making sure you know the Splash Brothers, though. Because Clay Thompson is just as important as Steph Curry sometimes, man.
Yeah, they was on.
But
They was
yeah, I feel like
basketball
as of
players.
right now, it's solid. You know what I'm saying? It's a good image, and it's what some people need that be like so obsessed with.
Clay Thomas
Yeah, Clay Thompson
and Meg Thee Stallion. You think they real?
yeah, hell yeah, I think it's a real couple. I feel like she's in the honeymoon phase, and maybe it'll
Mm.
last. But like at the same time, it ain't nothing wrong with nothing like that.
How is that a good image? They're just dating.
Okay, but it's still like black love in a way, even though Clay Thompson's a
He's
little.
We'll see how
not.
it go.
He's not. What? He's not even. Well, maybe he is. I
He
don't know.
is though. He is black. He's just biracial. And
He light skin.
he favors a little bit on the
You
white
know
side
what?
sometimes. But
I'm gonna
he
be
got the
honest.
hair.
This may be controversial. I don't consider Steph Curry and Aisha to be a BLK couple.
Dang.
That's
Dang.
interesting, but wait,
You
what is
brought
the reason
Aisha Curry
why?
into this shit?
Wait, what is the reason why?
She's like, I just like, I don't, she and him, like, I guess they're kind of like multiracial. So I don't really consider them to be a BLK couple because of that. I think they're a multiracial couple.
I mean, we could say that.
Okay, wait. So, do you think that mixed race people are not be okay?
I think that they have their own category where they're multiracial. I think like in the US they are considered BLK because of the one drop rule.
You know what? I kind of agree,
I
to an extent.
mean,
Like, because realistically, race is a pseudoscience, if we're being real about it. And if it is going to be considered a category or a racial category, then it has to be considered like if you are phenotypically not going to represent what that racial category is, then you're not that race. I agree to
And
to
Clay
an extent.
Thompson to me, phenotypically, he's racially ambiguous. That man could be he could be from the Middle East for all we know. But he is
Uh,
like
it
multiracially
depends.
BLK.
It
man,
depends because
no,
like when it came to like when it comes to okay now me personally I don't think that the only people I think that are black are black Americans. If you're from the Caribbeans, you're not black. If you are African, you're not black. That's the way that I see it, right? But I'm going off of the racial categories that were established in America
Are you
because
talking
that
about a race or an ethnicity? Because if you're
no no
talking
no
about
talking about a race, talking about a race. Like
mm,
race, yeah. Well, you know what? Race also dictates
do you?
ethnicities as well.
So like when it comes to people, let's say you have somebody that's from Cuba who
Hmm.
phenotypically looks like
Ooh, am I
they are from
baby?
the mountains of Caucasus, do you consider them to be like
What I have seriously?
white?
Yeah, yeah, they are.
So how do you not apply that same logic with Caribbeans who are phenotypically
Don't matter because,
BLK?
but no, because BLK is not only a racial category. Well, if we're gonna go like back to the actual definitions of like racial categories, you have to go back to the original definitions of racial categories. It's not that they're BLK; they are Negroes. Yeah, they the whatever that the I don't know TikTok. I'm trying to get to TikTok words. I don't know how to do it, but in words, they are that, but they are not BLK because BLK has been established and defined in America and created to identify the group of people who are in America that phenotypically represent those group of people for hundreds of years. And ethnically and culturally, those people do outside of America, they do not represent that.
So I think I agree in the sense where they wouldn't be
Hold up,
African
y'all.
American, but
Super,
they would
hold up,
still.
hold up, event real quick. Super, real quick. I switch you out, my brother. I'm
My
gonna bring you
fault.
right back up. No, you good, you good. I gotta get my wife up in here real quick. I'm gonna bring you right back up though. That's her little, that's her seat. You know what I'm saying? That queen seat, that co-host seat up there. You, oh man, what the heck? I keep doing that. I don't like that. I don't be like seeing that right there. It's too far from me. I need it right next to my
So
face.
I would say like African American, that term specifically would refer to BLK people who came through the transatlantic slave trade. So I can
Mhm.
understand it in that sense, where like African American, that term specifically is for a specific ethnic group of BLK people who came through the transatlantic slave trade. but I don't agree with the whole Caribbeans are not BLK because to me, BLK is just referring to a race. It's referring to the phenotype. It's not necessarily referring to the ethnic background because we still classify people that are from Germany as white tea, or people from Italy as white tea, or people from, well,
Mm.
actually, you know what? We
Yes.
used to not refer
You
to
got a
people
point
from
on that.
Italy as white tea. We used to not do that. And then it changed. And the same thing happened with Irish people, where they used to not be referred to
Exactly.
as white tea. And then it changed. And then as time goes by, now we just associate, if you have like pale skin,
Hmm.
blonde hair, blue eyes, then this is you, regardless of the country that you come from.
Right.
But
But here's the issue with that is that there is a historical background that comes along with that, and also an ethnogenesis that comes along with being BLK, and then also the origination of it, right? And also there's like a cultural and ethnic attachment to being BLK, and especially in America, because that is where the origination of the word and also the association of what a group of people who phenotypically look BLK came from. That's where it came from. It came from America. It's an American creation. It is a cultural and ethnic creation to associate that word with a group of people who ethnically and culturally aligned with those words, right? But the racial category in itself, like I said, it's a pseudoscience. Racial category categorization in itself is a pseudoscience. It's not accurate. It's not it is based on nothing. The guy who created it, because my name is Frederick, and this is the reason why I remember this. The dude who created his name is Friedrich von Blumenbach, and he created it based off of a pseudoscience. And the reason why he said that YT people were YT is because the origination of, like, if you boil down bones, would be YT. And that's when he said, like, okay, if we're the dominant society, we're the dominant species on this planet at this point, then that means naturally we are YT. So we should be classified as YT. So it's a pseudoscience. It's created off of absolutely nothing. But when it comes to us identifying as racial categories, Negro, if we're going to continue with it, Negro will be accurate for everybody who phenotypically looks like, what will be that definition of BOK Americans? But BOK Americans are the actual BOK people. Every single other group of people are just Negroes, then that not actually be okay. That's not their actual identity.
Really?
They don't have any reference to our cultural, ethnic background or history or anything. And also in their own home countries, they don't identify as BOK.
So
well, yeah,
wouldn't
that's true.
whoever
But they also don't
whoever
identify as the N word either.
I thought whoever because I thought the YT people came up with that. So that means whoever they call BLK is supposed to be BLK. That's the crazy part. So how can we tell them who's
And it
BLK?
still confuses me because some BLK people will claim Dominicans as BLK, and like it's confusing because,
Yeah, I feel like you're talking about like a ancient
Y'all ever
1990s
notice we
scholarly
taking up for
identity.
stuff that the YT people called us? Y'all ain't never really noticed that.
Okay, yeah, yeah, that is in existence, but that's literally everything. If you're identifying as a Nigerian, you're identifying as what a YT person named you at some point, right? But the thing is, there's a identity that gets like taken on and then also
well,
repurposed by the group of
so
people
they
who
also wouldn't
identify as
say
them.
Nigerian either. Technically, they would just associate with the village that they come from, like Yoruba or Igbo or
Yeah, that's just a
Hebrew.
tribe. That's just a tribe. But that tribe has not only it's a newer tribe. Not only that, but even the people who would identify as that tribe. they've been repurposed and relocated and changed. And like even the people who would like identify as like those people who came from that original tribe from like thousands of years ago or something like that, those people haven't even been there for thousands of years. They just got there when that white woman named them or repurposed them or relocated them for whatever purpose. Like it doesn't mean that these are the same people from a thousands of years ago. That's not what that is. And it just, I'm not going to negate what it is today because I don't have, and not only do I not have that power, I don't really want to have that power. Hey, you want to identify as Nigerian, identify as Nigerian because you've been identifying, and your family has been identifying as Nigerian for the last 300 years, or maybe 100 and realistically, 110 years as it's been existing as the word Nigerian, right? Okay, you're Nigerian. It is what it is. But realistically, that 1,000 year history, that doesn't exist. It hasn't been existing for you and your family lineage because y'all just got there realistically. So we are in itself in American history, um, the way that we're identifying as BOK is an entirely different identifier as okay. My last 10 seconds is okay. Somebody, Elon Musk can get here and identify as an African American. He actually could. He's an African he's an African from Africa and then came here to America and became an African American. Celeste Theron, she is an African American. She came actually from Africa to America. She could identify as an African American. You cannot
I just
identify as BOK. That's a
I guess
totally
that's
different
where
identifier.
Hey y'all, real
we
quick, hold up, real quick.
disagree.
Hold up, y'all. I want real quick. So before y'all can talk though, but let's get the everybody. If everybody can tap for me, and then we can start this topic up. I usually want to go to 5K before we get this topic started and get some shares up so we can get this thing going. But go ahead, Vent.
I was gonna say I disagree because the term African American, that again, like that is typically used to describe BLK people who came to the US through the transatlantic slave trade. So I don't think Elon Musk would be able to refer to himself as African American. And I'm only bringing that up because I have also heard similar discourse of some BLK people saying that if you came from a country like Nigeria, right? You cannot then come to the US and then identify yourself as an African American. So that's where I disagree. And I think that's where, like, again, like, I also used to look at it from that logic of, okay, you came from an African country and then now you're in the US, so therefore African American. But again, like you said, there's nuances to the rules and the terminology, and everyone has their own rules that they associate with the word in the language. So it's like, I mean, it's a free for all at this point.
But when it comes to what you just said, like logistically in your mind, when it makes the most sense, right? If you came from Africa, no matter what background or racial category that you identify as, if you came from Africa and then you came to America, are you not an African American? Don't
And
if you're
it
Charlize
should be
Theron,
like that,
if
but
you're
it's
Elon
not.
Musk, right? Okay, so here's the thing is that the difference between Charlize Theron and Elon Musk, I personally feel as a Black American, is the exact same difference that I feel as a Ghanaian or an Eritrean or a Nigerian. We have a 400-year difference or differentiator, right? We're not the same. Just because we
So
phenotypically look
my
alike,
question
that
would
doesn't
be,
mean
what should
we have anything in
immigrants
common with each other.
identify themselves as if they're filling out paperwork?
Exactly. There should now. So here's what I'm saying. With Elon Musk, he's an immigrant. He came here as an immigrant. There's a difference between his historical background and mine, and also him identifying as an African American and me. There's a totally different thing. Same thing that I feel when it comes to any African that comes from that continent and then gets over here into America. That exact same thing exists. I don't differentiate them. If you want to feel that there's a different classifier in your country versus this, I get that. But that word, African American, you are an African from that came to
No,
America.
yeah.
I'm not that. I'm not an African. I'm a Black American. That's a totally different identifier.
So let's get this. We're gonna get the topic. Hold up. What? Shit.
You sound far away.
Oh, it was on my bad. How the heck my girl, she got 1.7K taps and there's only 1.8 caps in here. 1.8 taps. I mean, what the heck? Let me see what y'all got. Y'all don't want to get to this topic
Hold on.
fast enough.
I got you. Give me 1 second.
That's crazy. Hold up. Oh, he got 62. VO got 62. What you got, Super? Super has
Yeah,
100.
I guess I don't know because like it's just a lot of semantics. I'm tapping by the way, but it's just a lot of semantics. But
Are there
going
actually
to the
semantics? Are there
topic.
like cultural, like literally cultural and historical, like hundreds of years of difference? Like I feel like that's like you're making it semantical when there's clear, very distinct cultural differences and historical differences between every single group, and you're trying to like make it a unified base level thing when it isn't. There is no unifying thing between me, a Caribbean, or you and a Caribbean or and an African. They're totally different, or like a Fijian or a Hawaiian or what there's an island where it's like nothing but extremely dark skinned, literally look like African people. That's like based off like it's like off of the coast of like the Indian Sea or something like that. Like I forgot what the name is. North Sentinel Island. Like
So I will stop you there. I am Cameroonian American, just to clarify that, just so
okay,
that there isn't confusion.
okay.
But I mean, I agree with you. Like phenotypically, there are differences. The reason why I said it's semantics is because like I've heard people say that like people who immigrate to the US shouldn't identify as African American, which I agree with, after hearing it. And then now it's like you can't also identify as BLK. But at the same time, when you're filling out the paperwork, you're not really going to say the country that you came from when you fill out the paperwork. You just fill
No.
out the paperwork that's associated with the
Right,
race and
right.
your phenotype. And not even just that, but also everybody that came to the US at one point, they also immigrated from a different country.
Right.
Even like the white tea people who came from Germany, Italy. Um, at one point, like Donald Trump, his family came from Russia, but they're seen as quote unquote American, even though like his lineage came from Russia. It didn't even come from like the 1700s of like people who came from Britain and stuff like that.
Yeah, let me we just gonna go on it because it's going too slow. Y'all got the tabs going too slow. So let me we're gonna start this topic up. Yeah, y'all done got on the black and white thing. That thing gonna take boy, that's a topic right there. I'm gonna get VO, so start him off real quick, man. What you got?
Damn, what up, dog?
What's the deal, man?
Why are people so invested in celebrity households today? Here's the reason. When you aspire to be like a certain celebrity, you're gonna be invested in their life. People who aspire to be athletes, their favorite athlete, they invested in their life. But these are people who you inspire to be like. I think there's nothing wrong with that. We're doing one by one. I can answer all of them.
Do all of them.
All right. What makes people like Will Smith and Russell Wilson a SIMP? That's because they respect women who deserve to be disrespected, right? When you're dealing with a woman like that and you respect her, you're gonna be a simp every time. But when you disrespect her and you do you, then it's okay. They're not gonna call you that. What morals are we judging celebrities with, and are we criticizing ourselves the same? The same morals you judge yourself with. Celebrities are still humans. They just have more money, more fame.
So whatever you judge a celebrity on, you could judge yourself on. Like what Will Smith did, slapping that dude for a disrespectful woman, you could judge yourself on that. You could be like, yo, I'm never crashing out over a disrespectful box. You could tell yourself that. Are most people projecting and looking for confirmation bias in celebrity topics? Absolutely. And you gotta watch out which celebrities they defend, because if they're defending toxic behaviors, that's because they aspire to do that one day. They want that to be okay and acceptable because they want to project those behaviors one day. So yeah. Anybody that defend Diddy, watch them.
Wait, okay. I defend Diddy a little bit. Not defend him. I say if Diddy is guilty, Cassie is guilty as well, and she need to be locked up for the exact amount of time. Because I never in my life heard a victim teach somebody how to victimize them.
You've never heard that before? You don't,
No,
so
no,
you
no, no.
never hear about the recruitments of like you take someone, the recruitment between the trick,
An
and then
adult
he or
taking an
she
adult,
teaches what?
taking an adult. Okay,
She was a
continue.
teenager at the time. So
She was an adult.
true, but she was still a teenager.
Okay, and what else? At the time, she taught her victimizer how to victimize them. She not only was an adult, she was like well into her 20s. The dude who took the stand and said that she taught him how to urinate on her, that was somebody who was well into the 20s and well understanding of the degradation and the humiliation that she had been experiencing at that point in time. Not only that, even if she didn't understand it and she was like engrossed in that experience, outside of that, she still had access to the internet that would tell her, and also friends and family who would tell her how humiliating and disgusting that experience had been. She was well understanding of it to that degree to be able to make her own decisions on what she wants to do.
So she was groomed. So to an extent, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but she was also still groomed. And even, you know what, either way, whether you think, Cassie is guilty or not, I think generally speaking, the whole point was that you shouldn't really be defending Diddy in
Hmm.
general, which I think that's where people got confused because you had a
No,
lot of
no, no,
people
no, no,
trying
no,
to
no.
defend.
I'm defending Diddy because of the people that he interacted with were all consenting. Is he disgusting? Yes. Is he depraved? Yes. Is he a sexual, a schmexual, deviant? Yes. All of those things. Completely
Well,
agree.
no, because
But
it's taking
wait.
away
Let me
accountability
give me
from the
one
things
second.
that he
One
also did
second.
in
One second. One
conjunction
second. One
with.
second. One second. Because there is a level of power and agreeability that is also attributed to the people who are adults in those situations that they also have. Just because somebody propositions you for a situation that is degrading or disgusting or whatever it is, it doesn't mean that you have to accept. Accepting it is a binding clause in my position, especially if you're not especially, but like exclusively if you're an adult. If you're an adult and you agree to those clause, and no matter how disgusting or whatever it is, you're an adult who made an understanding agreement about how what it is you want to do it, you agree to it. That every single one of you are just as guilty in a situation, or however you want to judge it, disgusting, depraved, or whatever.
All right,
I mean, it's still.
let me get Whisker in and y'all can go back. You there, Mr. Whisk?
Want me to just go ahead and answer the prompt?
Go ahead.
These people. Now, just to let you know, I actually don't think it's men who really invest in celebrities. Half the time, we don't even know these people's names. It's usually women who idolize and try to mimic the behavior they see on social media or the television. Not really a guy thing with me. Will Smith and Russell Simmons. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I look at these women, I don't see real women. I see actors and actresses. So I wouldn't even say that what we see happening in their life is real. I just know women who do behave in this manner. So I'll learn a lesson from a celebrity. Absolutely. But I wouldn't take it seriously.
Hey, I had a side question too. I had asked too. How y'all feel about Meg Thee Stallion and Clay Thomas, and then you got Glorilla and Brandon Ingram? You believe they stuff is real, or is it an image?
Glorilla and Meg Thee Stallion are both biological men. And I don't know why people pretend like those are two women. They don't even look like women. Those look like men. So I don't believe nothing they do.
You know what?
Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's because
What you call it? I just thought about that.
That's crazy,
The
bro.
way he answering the question, that got to be my man's. What that is, the cat dude. I
I
ain't
see
heard
you,
from him
brother.
in so long. I'm like, the way he sounds.
Let's. Okay. I mean, what makes you think that? I would love to understand what goes on in your head that makes you think that these women clearly yiddies and all like yams,
Well,
everything is bio. I don't know if you ever been have you been confused of what's a biological man and what's a biological woman?
I've actually been tricked before. Yeah, absolutely. So I took anatomy in school,
Oh,
and
that's
a
what
lot
turned
of
you
us have
into a
taken.
cat.
Hey, I didn't sleep with anybody now. I just said I've been fooled. I've been bamboozled. And if you look at these people's
Said if I
skulls, the
can't get
women
one,
have
I'ma be
heads.
one.
The women have skulls the same size as their husbands, which should be impossible, right? This guy's a 6'10" basketball player, but why is it that her head is wider than his? Then you look at her collarbones. Again, you learn this in anatomy. Men generally have shorter cross collarbones. Women don't. When men generally have wider shoulders, women don't. So these women, so-called women, are walking around in dresses, but really these are just dudes. And because they're all Freemasons, they play this role. Their whole life is a role, and we don't know what Freemasonry really is. We don't understand it. So we think, hey, long hair, makeup, eyelashes, and a boob job, that gotta be a woman. To me, Aisha Carey doesn't look like a woman, and she's not remotely
Nobody
attractive.
a woman up there. And they got
I'm
kids
just
too
being.
and everything.
I feel like you
Does
just traumatized. I feel like you just
nah?
been there. I don't know where you grew
Yeah,
up at.
because
Or what.
it's not
Are you
Aisha having
it's
remotely
kids.
not really
attracted to
making
any of
much
those women, brother?
sense.
Yes, I am.
Between me and
I,
you,
I think Megan Thee Stallion is a beautiful woman, godly
Megan Thee
woman.
Stallion. Okay, and while I respect you and will always respect you, even if we have a difference of
It's
opinion,
the knees that
Megan Thee
got her.
Stallion chose to call himself Megan Thee Stallion. He
Okay,
chose that.
okay. What's your
Okay.
point? What's your point? Your
If
point is
you,
that a
if I
stallion
saw
is a male
Divine,
horse?
and by the
Is
way,
that is
Divine,
that
you're drop dead gorgeous, right? If I saw Divine and Divine said, "Hey, my real name's Greg," I'm walking out of the room respectfully. I would never disrespect her,
They call me
but I'm
Greg.
walking out. What you just told me is that a grown man is calling himself Stallion, not Mayor Stallion, and you're still lusting. I don't care how convincing it looks. It's a man.
It's the knees.
You can literally see videos of Megan Thee Stallion from high school. So to try to say that she's a man, I feel like people just do that because they don't like her and her whole past situation. I don't know. I think it's ridiculous because
That's the same
there's
thing about
plenty of
Sierra. That's
tall
the same
women
thing
that are
about
like,
Listen to your logic. You can literally see videos of her in high school. Who cares? I don't care if it was a 5-year-old. It doesn't mean it's not a man. I have
go back
eyeballs,
to
man.
high school videos. What happened? What happened with high school videos?
what I was saying is
Apparently,
you can
they exist. She says.
Yeah, right.
I haven't seen them,
When it
but
comes to the image of her high school videos, what do you see
mhm,
there?
I mean,
I
like
haven't
she's
seen those.
clearly a
I see.
woman in the video.
Wait. He said you can go back to her high school videos. I haven't seen them. What?
Yeah, I haven't seen them before. But you know what? Hold on. Let me just take a look at something because maybe I'm
Okay.
a little
The
too
one where
harsh.
she's talking about
Hey,
like, I don't know,
I was in
anime
high
and
school when she
nerds.
was in high
It,
school. That was a badass bitch. I don't know what you're talking. I'm sorry.
Right,
TikTok
right,
words.
right.
She's
Out of
bad.
curiosity, Mr. Super Supreme, that's a cool last name. What do you
Yeah,
think of the person I just put up there? Like, would you smash her? She
that
looks
is
delectable.
that is clearly from white tea chicks. That is clearly from the movie. Like, come on, like get your life together.
You
Like,
don't even know. All right, let me
I
show
feel
you
like
another
you
photo of
try
this person.
whatever. I feel like whatever trans experience you had, or whatever your
Nah, I
background
didn't say. I
is,
didn't say
Yeah, he
anything.
trying to
This
get his
is
that
nigga.
is
Hey, he trying to rack up
that's
his nigga
Haley.
name
Hold
real
on.
traumatized.
quick.
Super Supreme. That's
Yeah,
called
you're trying,
Haley Bieber. She's married
yeah,
to
you're trying to associate that with me,
That
and
is
I ain't
true,
got that
VO.
no,
experience.
Dude got them all
brother.
in his phone.
Brother,
Yeah,
I'm asking,
you
what do
got
you
Marlon
think? I'm
Wayans,
just
you got
asking you
Marlon
a quick
Wayans,
question,
Don't
brother.
tell me
What
he
do you
got
think
turned
of?
out, my brother.
you got Sean Wayans in your head,
Hmm.
and that's messed you up a little bit. Okay, you're
All right,
probably
Oh,
from
I so
enough with the clockets, man. Let's get some more people up here. Divine, what you got for me, man? What you got on this topic? Or whatever you
now
heard.
I see what he did there.
In general, for me, like I'm not. A lot of people obsess about. I don't even entertain the business of celebrities because that's not my pay grade. I'm big on that. That's their lifestyle and what they want to do. I look at morals and respect on a normal level of what I can relate to, and deal with people in the everyday world. That's just how I am. I can't really judge Will Smith and Jada's relationship because one, I'm not in their relationship, and that's more of a transactional relationship. All it's different. They get introduced to different things based upon what they can make and what they can obtain based upon their lifestyles. So if I've never been in that lifestyle, I can never really judge it because I'm not them. I haven't obtained what they're able to touch. Now morally, some things may not align with how I feel, but am I given really the right to judge? Meaning as though I'm only looking at what's put out there to social media or what they want to put out there. Nobody really knows individuals' true relationships. We just go based upon what's put out there. So I feel like it's just none of my business because it's more to be worried about. But that's just
Wait,
me.
wait. On that, based off of what's put out there, what do you think?
Nah, hold up. We ain't about to do that. We're gonna wait to open panel. Y'all keep challenging every last thing. All right, go ahead. Finish up. You can do the whole prompt. You can do all of them.
Um, what makes people like Will Smith and Russell Wilson a simp? I don't believe in anybody being a simp. That's just my logic. You know what I'm saying? People take advantage of good people and it ends up biting them in their behind. That's just how I feel. There's no such thing as a simp. Now, it is a thing in casting your pearls before swine, people that don't deserve that type of love or companionship that you're willing to give them and they're showing you it. Yes. But being a genuine good person, you should attract that. And sometimes what happens is we try to change people or we try to feel like as though they can be something that we see in them and they're not wanting for themselves. That's what I believe in that. I don't believe in simps. People have good
You know,
hearts.
simps exist even if you don't believe in
Hold
them,
up,
right?
whiskey.
But
Hold up.
that's what like people made that word up, a simp. Like let's just be honest. What grown
People
person
made every
mama
word up.
that's very true, but I'm not here to debate, sir. I'm talking about my true belief. A simp, that's what somebody that's a feeling. What is the factual based behind simp? Like you get what I'm saying? That's a word that people populate. That's a slang word, a simp. Like
Do
you're a
you know
simp.
what it means?
Do you know what it means? Can you answer it for me since you want
Yes.
to question me?
It's a
Someone go
man that
ahead.
sides with women even if they know that woman is wrong.
Is it
There's
only
simps
when is it
everywhere.
okay? But is it only men? Because I've heard men call women simps too for a man
No,
I love a
or
female
gullible.
simp.
that's a
I've heard
different
it. Well,
definition.
I'm from Philly, but I've
That's
heard
a
it
male
all.
centered
So
woman. I love that.
slang is different. Slang is different everywhere. But for me, like this whole simp word, like I just believe in you can overly give yourself to an individual.
I think
That's
a
what I
submissive
believe.
is a submissive man. He's a docile man, a pimp, right? He's a man who dominates women, even multiple
He's a
women.
cuckold.
Versus a simp, he's docile to one woman. That's his ruler.
But
There you go.
my thing is, with that being said, what does that have to do with men individually? Like with people, like why do we care so much about simps? If it's not you being a simp, why do we care so much?
It's
Like why are
not
we involved
caring.
in?
The only reason why we said what we said was because you said you don't believe in simps. That's like
Like
me
me
saying I
personally,
don't
I just
believe in
believe in people having a
cats.
good
No,
heart.
you
But
know
that's just
why?
me.
You know why I personally care? Because
Hmm.
those men who are simps would like to speak for masculinity, and I think that's dangerous. Because I don't want my sons listening to that bull crap. I want my sons to be dominant, like my dad was dominant. This, that, and the third. It's like I don't want them to portray this men being submissive to women and stuff.
Okay, but you
Precisely.
which how do you pronounce your name? Is it Vio?
Yeah, it's Vito.
Okay, you have control of your household, right? Right, King? Like of what, like your son and everything, and what he watches and what he entertains. I'm guessing he's at a young age, correct?
Yeah, I just don't want like a simp society for my son to exist in. That's all.
No, no, and I get that, King. But my thing is, with that being said, we can't control society because we were given free will. We have something over animals. Don't animals act off of instinct? We have free will. So people are just going to be what they believe or portray themselves to be whatever they want to be in this society.
Oh,
But I
I didn't
think
see the
I
septum ring
believe
in your nose. My bad,
I believe
Divine.
I
My
kind of get
bad.
her point though.
Huh?
Like even
I'm sorry. What does that mean, sir?
hold on real quick. Let me just say this real quick. I don't know what
Yeah,
it
go
is,
ahead, King. No problem.
but I was
Go
just
ahead.
about to say that I'm just a normal man.
Mm-hmm.
But I was about to say that I get what Divine is talking about, and that's kind of like what the topic is. Is like, why do it? If he was a simp or not, what do that matter to our life? You see what I'm
Thank you.
saying? So,
Can I
what
tell
do
you
we
why?
gotta do?
Really, if we
But
really
then her
got to,
comeback was pretty good though. She said that, well, we the ones, cause like you can't stop it. No matter if we talk about it, cuss them out. What can we
But
do?
here's the thing, bro.
right?
If
So,
that becomes popular, right?
wait,
Hold on, I'm gonna be quick, brother. I'll be quick. Don't
you got it,
worry.
you got it.
If being the simp becomes popular, that becomes the standard that women expect. Then a man being just masculine will be toxic. It will be like you'll be called a weirdo for you being in a masculine frame because what's popular is being a simp.
That's a woman
Wait,
that can
so
be
like it kind
manipulated.
of this is a thing, right? So with Will Smith and with Jada, they were already in an open relationship prior to like the whole the what did she call it? The what was it? The
Entanglement. There you go.
entanglement. Yeah, so there were already rumors that they were open prior to that. So that's why I'm not even going to speak on that situation because again, it's not realistic. Most people are not doing swingers types of relationships. But with Russell Wilson and Sierra, I just like I can't really wrap my brain around why so many people have a problem with them and their relationship. It just comes across more so like people just wanted her like, yeah, she had one son with Future, that was it. People just wanted her to wallow away in sadness and in misery. And it's like, God forbid Russell William be a good role model to her stepchild. And then they ended up having more kids anyway. So, like most families, they're going to have blended families. Like most people, they grew up in a blended family to some degree. So to act
Mm.
like people are not out here getting remarried, it
It's
just doesn't make
encouraging single
sense.
motherhood, and we just want
Wait,
our women to
wait,
make better decisions.
No,
bro.
because
Let me
most people get remarried.
let me finish. When it comes to backtracking from what Vo was saying, realistically, Divine, you don't have any real points. Your point is just nothing matters. It's a nihilistic point. Like nothing matters, and also you shouldn't have an opinion on anything because you're not those people. So no argument is an argument. So everybody should stop talking, and his life should stop existing. No.
Well, my
Right,
thing is
really,
that
on every
sir.
single point, it was just you're not
Okay,
them.
super.
Okay, go ahead. My fault. Go
Okay,
ahead.
super. This is my whole point. That it's for myself. It's really not for you to understand or for you to agree with me about because everyone can have an opinion. So, and that's what being here is about. It's really not to sway what you think because my beliefs are my beliefs, correct? And I'm going to stand on that. It's not going to change. And I'm not going to be bullied into whatever you're trying to say. However, what I'm saying is that different people are at different levels. So if I cannot relate to it, I'm not really going to speak on it
I'm
because
not
what I'm
going to be
stating is
bullied. Why are
what
you
I'm
so aggressive?
it's not aggressive. I'm speaking like you good? You cool?
I'm
It's not aggressive. I'm just speaking my
That's
mind.
selfish
Why
way
does
to
it
think. You only worry about things you
anyway?
can relate to. That's very selfish.
No,
But
it's
it's
not
okay because
selfish.
you're
What
not
I'm
meant to
saying
be a leader like men are. Men are supposed to
Solid.
walk
I
in
don't need to
authority.
listen. I don't want to talk about men because I'm not a man and I don't know what that is. What I'm stating is that I'm not going to speak on a lifestyle that I've never lived. So I don't want to be judgmental. That's their business and that's what they do. What I can control is my household along with my king. We can control that and what we choose to accept in our household and what we do. But I can't
So
speak
you
on
came
something that
up
I'm
to
looking
say I
outside.
can't give my opinion on this because I'm not them?
That's
That
what I'm
sounds
I'm
saying.
crazy
sorry.
as
What
hell.
I'm
You
stating,
came up
no,
just to say that?
it
Nothing
sounds crazy to
matters.
you. Why do I need to
Exactly.
argue with you?
We had
Why do
to.
I need to argue with
Man,
you?
that sounds crazy to everybody on this panel but you. You're
Okay,
delusional.
but the host even said he understood where I was coming from. It seems like you just want to debate, and I could believe whatever I want to.
Nah,
It's about having an opinion, correct?
Yeah, I was about to say I
It's
get it.
about having
Yeah.
a
So
opinion, correct?
each look.
Ma'am, you have 2 inches
It is
worth of
no
makeup
opinion.
on your face.
That's the issue.
Okay,
Oh
and what does that
my.
mean to you? What does
You
that
got
have
a
to,
hoop in
bro?
you're mentally
What
ill.
do
You
I care
suffer from
about?
mental.
I'm
All right,
mentally
it's all good.
ill.
He just up
Please
here.
go.
He just up
Like,
here
dude,
defending.
I probably make more than him, and I could bring it up
But
right
yeah,
now
do
and share it
it.
on the screen. I don't
It's
care.
cool. I dropped.
I
I
don't
actually want to have a
care.
conversation though, but yeah,
No, for sure,
because he
King.
just
Go ahead.
trolling.
I'm
He
listening to
just
you.
trolling though. So I do, like I said, I do get what Devon said. Then I also, when I was thinking, I get what they're saying too at the same time too. So basically, she's speaking her perspective. I get it. And sometimes in life, it's like it's best to mind your own business because it's like it ain't doing really nothing. And then it depends on intentions behind it. So a lot of the times, even though what y'all say, I get what VO, I get what y'all saying too. Also, it's like you want to, like, we do things of like trying to, you might shame certain things so you can let others know that this is not the route that you want to go or want to be like, because it can kind of cause damage to the society if you was to like idolize things like this, or if you was to not say anything about it and act like it's okay. So I can get that. But also what Divine is saying is basically like a lot of the times, which it goes back to this topic, is like, you know, people just do say things off of probably their feelings and stuff. They're not really trying to look for no solution, no base behind it or nothing. They just want to, and then go back to that last topic down there. They just want to project and look for confirmation biases because they really not really, no, they don't really don't care for it. They just want to bash it and say this or whatever, let some stuff out, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? So I could get both angles at the same time though, but that's her route of how she said she want to do it in her perspective. So I get it.
I disagree with her route because it's selfish. It's okay to worry about other people as well. Like, your problems are not the only problems out here.
I'm not saying don't worry
So
about any
I understand what you're saying.
problems, King.
Relax,
What I'm
relax.
saying, I'm
So
not
when
saying
people,
don't worry about other people's.
relax,
Go
relax.
ahead, go ahead, go
When
ahead.
people
It's
be like,
not
oh,
relax.
hold on, relax. When people be like,
Okay,
oh, why you always worry about other people? It's like, I think that's selfish people projecting how selfish they
okay,
are. They don't know how
okay.
to like care about others. They only care about themselves.
Mm.
So that's a
Oh,
selfish
okay.
thing.
Oh, okay. So if you believe I'm selfish, you don't know anything I've done for my community or the branch that I've been in previously with being in the military. What I'm saying is, though, I can't cast and be judgmental on somebody else's life or worried about what they're doing because what society wants to project. We don't know Will and Jada's true relationship. We only knows what social media puts out and what we see, right? So I can't speak on them. That's just how I feel. I'm not going to cast judgment on them because I'm not living in their lifestyle. I can't do that. That's not me. What I can say is that is those folks'
Let me
business,
ask you this,
correct?
then, Divine.
That's
Let me
just
ask
how
you
I
this.
feel. Yeah, go ahead, King. Go
Let
ahead.
me ask, do you feel like it's wrong to judge them?
The only way I feel like it's wrong to judge them because no one knows the true story, right? It could be painted a million different ways based upon what we hear from the source, right? And is the source always correct? No. Remember how they say there's always two sides to a story sometimes? He may have a different story than she has. We haven't lived in their household. We haven't seen what actually happens. We just know what we see on social media and what they say on their individual pages. That's what I'm stating. We
So
don't know what's
basically,
fact. We're not in court.
you saying we should only judge the things like our circle?
What I'm saying, we should only be able to speak on things that are factual, not emotional based. Okay? It
Mm.
is fine to care and have empathy about people, right? But sometimes the empathy comes based upon experience, though,
Let me
too.
use an example about
And
the.
like,
I'm gonna use an example
mhm.
about the logic that you're using, right? So that means
Yeah, go ahead, King. Yeah, yeah,
when
for
people
sure.
use music, right? And they
Mhm.
say all this crazy, harmful things and stuff or whatever. Basically, you're saying that just because we don't know what's behind the music, right? Because they could be talking about some other stuff. Don't speak on the music that we see in front of us. Just speak because you don't know what lifestyle they had. They might be actually a Christian or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying that nobody, but I'm just saying they might actually be
Yeah, yeah.
holy and all this other stuff while they talking about twerking booty and all this other stuff in music. So that's what it kind of sounds like. Cause you don't truly know what's behind closed doors. You can't, so you shouldn't be allowed to speak on what you see in front of you. Is that what you're saying?
I feel like we shouldn't cast direct judgment. Yes, that's slightly what I'm saying, but I don't believe in harshly
Mm,
criticizing people because I that's just me. Like an
I
artist that
get
I
you.
know
I
named
get you though.
Scarlett, right?
I get you. I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
you.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
about to
An
say
artist that
that.
I know, like,
Go ahead.
yeah, King. An artist I know named Scarlett was originally a raw street artist, right? You know what I'm saying? She was herself, and then she started changing her story to different things that really wasn't like a lifeline of what she lived. She was portraying herself as one thing, her genuine life, and then try to be accepted in society and start making a different type of music. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
that's not really her life. So what I'm saying is, though, people can portray whatever story they want to, because this is all social media and all was put out there. So if somebody wants to come on here and flex like they're a millionaire, or that they have this victimized life, based upon it, and you may be in a close friend circle, right? And you know truly what happened, but let's say your homie is like, oh yeah, she took me through this, and you're like, yo, no, you took her through this, or she took you through this. It's like people can put out there whatever they want to people that are easily manipulated. What I'm saying is that I can't cast judgment based upon what's just said. To truly know the story is the story. You get what I'm saying? There's always two sides. So that's just me, though. You know.
Wait, Vince, you
I
said
get what Divine is saying, to
you
be
said
honest,
okay.
because I think, like, especially with social media, like she said, it's a lot of smoke and mirrors. So we only know what they allow us to see. So it's kind of going to be hard to speak on something that you don't even know about. Like, we really don't know what their relationship dynamic is. So we can judge and cast judgment. We can cast judgment on what we see, but we can't cast judgment on what we don't see or what we don't know, which is what I guess she's
But
trying to say.
no, that was not what she said. She actually, I already explained. So half of it is what she said though, but the other half, she's basically saying don't cast judgment at all until you officially know the full, basically their life, like you know their life basically. So that's what she said. Even though I agree, I ain't gonna lie, I agree with the men on that situation though, like because it's like. If that was the case, a lot of us, I wouldn't be speaking on this thing right now. Somebody had said that earlier. Who said that? Somebody, it was a couple dudes. Probably VO said it also. It's like there's no point of speaking on here or even having a lot of these conversations if we just going to go based off of how much we know about a person instead of, judging what's going on right now that we see or something like that. Because it's like, I don't see what harm can it be. Because like you can claim you a good person and all that other stuff, but all you showing is negative things or showing weakness or showing give up or something, whatever it is, right? It's like, but I get it. Like I would say,
I know it's hard.
I
know.
wouldn't choose that route, and I would say that y'all, I would say more of like you got the I'll mind my own business route, and I feel it though, because I'll try to be clean. Even though VO is right that it was more it will be self, but it's okay. It's okay. Like everybody got to know where they at. Everybody got to know what their goal is, because some people are out here too. Just like preachers, you would probably tell preachers to mind their own business, but they out here to make judgments and change lives and whatever they can fix. So like, they can either be wrong or right with it, because everybody makes assumptions, regardless if we want to admit it or not.
Ain't
But
nobody listening to them old pimps. Come on now, kid.
I forgot.
The Bible says a lot preacher's not supposed to, listen, okay? Like, I'm just an honest person, man. It's all just about love. That's the only thing I'm preaching, man. I don't try to like cast judgment on a lot of people. I just try to be understanding. I don't want to be that person because I
you
don't
really
know.
love without judging though?
I've been in some situations where I had to try to love without judgment, and it made me stop being judged. I've been in some situations where I had to
You
love
got some
without judgment.
things. You might have to stick around here a little longer, man. I gotta teach
Yeah,
you.
for sure, King. It's
Teach
all
you
love.
about
It's never
love,
hostility,
you know what I'm
King.
saying? Because judgment is a part of these things, you know what I'm saying? But we'll get to it though. I mean, I still respect. I respect your how you view things, but I just say I don't agree with it because I am a speaker. I'm a person that actually want to, help people and all this stuff or whatever, and I don't mind my own business because I took a lot of time to mind my business to help other people with their business. So yeah. But it's just everybody is built different. I would say the only part I disagree with saying is it's wrong. I wouldn't say it's wrong at all. But Dana, go ahead, my brother Dana. Let me see if I cut you off real quick before you get cut off right now. There you go. There you go. Now you good. Now you can have a free conversation. I got my cut off.
Yeah, right on. I knew you was gonna try some shit. What's up, Kev? What's up,
What I
Randy?
was gonna say that
See,
when it
see what happened. Look, this is what they always do.
has
You
to
know what
be
I'm
done,
saying?
Dana. It has to be
It
done.
got to
Well,
be
well,
done.
well,
I
well.
was
You
really
know
waiting for her
what?
to say something. Too. She got me too, shoot, man.
See, the one thing about these panels that people gotta understand that even when people do that to you, just gotta take a step back, relax, take a deep breath, and just wait. You know, I mean, some people just like to hear their own voice. Anyway, what's the topic? Which one are we talking about?
Anything that you heard of, or we can go with the first two.
Why are people so invested in celebrities' households today? Um, I think that's more. I think that's a woman thing. To be honest with you, so I don't think that applies to
Somebody else said
people.
that.
Yeah, I don't. You know,
I ain't never thought
I
about
don't
it.
think a lot. I don't think very many. The majority of men worry about celebrity lifestyles. But I guess they. You know, like
Let me
I'm
say this real
lying.
quick. Let me say this real
I'm
quick.
lying. I'm lying because niggas be out here checking on these rappers like they wives. You know what I'm saying? What's going on with
Yeah,
Lil Peep?
I'm glad you cut your own self off because
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to say that too. Because I was about to say, you know how many dudes so mad about that Steph Curry stuff? Like they really is invested.
Yeah. No, I mean, they just there was clowns. What I'm learning, Kev, is like a lot of these brothers out here really can't read. They don't have no self identity. Um, they got childhood trauma, right? And so it's just easy for them to just hear what another cat is saying and be like, yeah, I agree. What he's saying is right. Yep. You know, and the women is out here like these niggas can't read. But anyway. What makes people like Will Smith and Russell Wilson a simp? Well, what makes them a simp is that they not out here clowning around, and they are actually paying attention and listening to what they ladies have to say and allowing them to express themselves and explore their opportunities and make mistakes and without coming on TV behind them and being like, "Oh hell nah, B, you know you can't be doing this. You know I'm the king of this castle. You can't be talking about us like that." And so because they not putting these women in check in front of the world, in front of the masculine group, in front of the patriarchy, men feel offended. They doing what they do best, which is microaggression, right? All right, well, if somebody ain't doing what we doing, we gonna make fun of them. We gonna call them names. We gonna make jokes of them because that's what real men do. Real men don't take up for no women, Kev. You heard me? Man, if you take up for Rachel, bro, I'm gonna get on your helmet. I'm gonna get on your helmet because you a simp.
Right.
I land my plane.
You supposed to be an alpha man. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Right, because they want Steph to leave his wife. It's crazy. But
So bad.
They
so
want Russell to leave his
I think
wife
it's on you,
too.
anyways, babe.
it's on
Yeah,
me.
well,
Oh, say
Yep.
less. Oh, now Dana trying to interrupt me.
I'm just saying
Got
they want they
her.
what kind of brother is looking at Steph Curry situation like, bro, you should leave your wife.
They saying
Them is
that.
Oh
some
my God,
look,
I
there
was
is
on
some
a whole
straight up
panel.
clowns, bro.
That's some
What
hater stuff.
type of dude is go tell another bro, leave your wife and come, man. Look,
A
it's no
miserable
wonder.
one.
It's no wonder that all of these women out here think that y'all dudes is on the DL. Out here telling your partners to leave their wife. What you want me to do? Come snuggle up with you? You got to be out your mind. Obviously, you don't know what some nice, warm, fresh
Hey,
out the shower
I made
booty feel
so
like.
many men mad though
Check this
with
out,
that
though.
one.
Listen.
Cause the funny thing is, I always be on women neck. But then when I heard that Aisha Curry video, I was like, what the heck is the big deal about it? I was like, dog, this woman just was speaking her mind of how she felt at the beginning. Like she said she never wanted to have kids and stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. What's
Nah,
what's wrong with it?
she not getting enough male attention. She want male
But
attention.
I think when I listen to all that stuff, it's her. She really was just speaking her mind. That's how she felt.
She
So
basically saying she miss being a
and then
mom.
at the same time, this dude Steph Curry chose the woman that's like that. So it's like I can't feel sad for him.
Man, hey, I'll give you
So
an example, Vio. Look at this, man. Like
I
women,
think
And
it's
she was being honest. That's all
they
I'm
nah,
think
but
saying.
I think it's men giving men advice though.
they
Like
think
if
they
you
want male
like let's say you
attention
have some type of
until
legacy,
they
right?
get male attention. Women think they want male attention until they get male attention. Like I want some male attention. Once they get these dumbass niggas out here talking about, yeah, boo, what's up? We smashing. You ain't even took her out to dinner. You ain't entertained her mind. You ain't did nothing. You went straight to smashing. Some fool actually had the audacity. He had the audacity to hit on my wife like he was a big player, trying to do it behind my back. Oh, she brought that shit to me when I got on that nigga on his check. This motherfucker, but I'm sorry, kid. This cat got so deep in his shell, he didn't know what to do. I pretty much own this fool. Whenever I come around, he know what his thing is. Boy, you better get your butt moving. Like too many dudes is out here ruining their lives for other dudes. It's sad. It's sad, bro.
So I think the reason why dudes are in uproar about the Stephen Curry situation is because they respect Stephen Curry. And if you have a woman that's tarnishing your image, you should get rid of her butt. Because if she's not happy where she at, then another woman should be in that position who will be grateful. Because right now, what the wife is
You
portraying
sound dumb.
is ungratefulness and entitlement that, oh, she missed male attention and all this being a wife stuff. It's like, if that's not the job you want, then let somebody else get that job.
I guarantee you that you are no older than 25 years old.
I'm older than 25, so you can get off my
How
back.
old are you?
Oh, Dana, you always trying to disqualify somebody if they not married or if they young.
No, because that's
Be
a
like,
dumb
how
He
old
almost
are
had
you?
it on the nose. That is my little bro Theo, though, man. I think, ain't you about 26 now? I think you finally made it here.
I'm about to be 27, so he's just
like,
dating.
look, okay,
Dang,
come.
okay, I'm getting old in these streets. Dang.
see what I'm saying, Rachel? Like I wasn't too far
No,
off.
I don't believe in disqualifying people. I get what you're saying, but I don't believe in, you know what I'm saying, discounting what somebody say based off of like their
If
age.
one
I just don't
ignorant
believe
people,
in that.
He's
if you're
gaining
an
his
ignorant
experience
person,
from his
you
peer
will put
group.
a cap on somebody's intellect based on their age.
But
You'll put a cap on somebody's experience based on the age if you're an ignorant fool. So I
Okay,
expected
look.
that from somebody like him. I'm not even tripping.
no, okay, all right, all right. We don't gotta
With
be
some
going that way,
what type
guys,
of person in mind? Somebody
guys.
like me.
We
What
don't
kind of
gotta go
person am
that
I?
way. What I was just gonna say is that I understand his perspective. You get what I'm saying? And the whole thing is like, I hope you understand Dana's perspective is like, marriage is an intricate thing and it's a blessing. You get what I'm saying? We can't just give up and give away marriage just because somebody like is going through something. You get what I'm just trying to figure something out. You have to figure out life together. And so, yeah, we get it. I get what Vio is saying. Like, yeah, is it uncouth? Is it not the best thing? Should she have media training? Yeah, I'm sure there's things that she says she probably regrets saying because other people don't understand her the way that Steph Curry may understand her. That's why we get with the people that we get with, is because they're supposed to understand our true selves. So if you know what I'm saying, they're figuring their own things out. That's part of marriage.
Yeah, the
Y'all
only
know,
thing
y'all
that's going
notice that
on
me
there
and
is
her
that
the king and queen of understanding both sides. You notice that? That's why we
yeah, look,
married. That's why we married.
no, that's why y'all have a solid platform. You know what I'm saying? Because you have your way of thinking, but you are willing to lean to one side or the other to keep the peace. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is Rachel, you know, I always discredit men that sound like they don't got no women because with
Wow.
men that got women, they don't talk like that. Men that respect women, they don't talk like that. They just don't.
So I would think you would, if you is your intentions to throw shots or help them.
Nah, I'm letting him know. That's the point. Look, I can guarantee you, when you got a woman in your life that love you and you love her and you willing to do all the things that you willing to do, you go accept some of her flaws along the way. You go accept the fact that she feels a certain way on some days.
But
You
he
go
would have
come.
to change that before you get a woman in his life, though. So we shouldn't have to make it a dependency. So I think he just got to change the way, you know, how he view.
He
But that's
absolutely.
VLB been like that for a while, so it is what it is.
I'm just
But he
saying.
got
If
he more on the he more of trying to make masculine. I get it, you know. Like, so it's too many weak people out here, too many people that got no backs and stuff. So I can understand it though. Like that got it. I can get why, even though it's far left, but it got to be enforced because, like, so far it's been this freaking put in pop type relationships now, and you see every last TV show that the woman running everything and all that stuff. So he just trying to bring men leadership back, and so I can get his stance on that, even though I don't agree with everything he say, but I can get the point of why he's saying it.
Let me ask him, Vio. Can I ask you what makes a man masculine?
His ability to lead, motivate, inspire, protect, provide.
Okay. Can women do those things as well?
Oh yeah,
So would you say that a woman that does those things is masculine?
I always do.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Women that portray
So
attributes that's associated with men, I call them masculine because there's feminine roles for women. If they don't want to be loyal to those feminine roles, I call them masculine women.
I think
so
masculine and feminine is in both genders though, so we can't kind of change that. Just like nurture, men can nurture, but you will see that's more of a feminine trait.
Yeah, there's women who are loyal to nurturing. There's men who are loyal to nurturing, but mostly women are nurturers.
so are you saying? Would you say that strength is a masculine trait?
No,
It's a human trait. It's good to be a strong human.
Okay, exactly. So that's the point, right? Masculinity, femininity is actually a facade. It's a masquerade. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Human beings, men and women, actually possess both traits, both masculine and both feminine
I
traits.
swear you just did the what is a
No,
woman to us real
so
quick.
I uphold patriarchy. So I believe men
You
lead
said it
and
don't
women
exist, but we
follow.
got them.
So
No, I didn't mean to say
because we're in
that.
a patriarchal
Thanks,
government,
Kev.
in a patriarchal society, men lead and women follow. So that's what I go
Who
by.
told you that? Who told you that?
We in America is a patriarchal society.
So the white tea people told you that.
This is a patriarchal government, yes.
So the white tea people told you that, and you listen like a good boy, right?
What do you mean, bro? I follow the law.
Patriarchy is not just a YT thing, please. I do not like when people say that.
It absolutely
It's
is.
just no. There's other
Dana don't
societies
never.
that
We
use
cannot hold on to
patriarchy.
him for nothing. He always gotta have us disagree with him all the time. He gotta come with something. That's why you get cut off, Dana.
I know. Look, I don't mind. I'm gonna stand on mine. I'm gonna stand on it. I appreciate that y'all always give me a platform to speak my views, right? But I'm gonna stand on it. And
They say all men are created equal. So if we're in a patriarchal society, then patriarchy is for all men. It's not just for
are
white
all
men.
men created
And
equal?
if you believe white men
No.
are the only ones entitled to authority, then you just inferior in yourself.
How
You
many
have
how many
inferior
how many
mindset. That's a
BLK
personal
presidents have
problem because
how many
my
BLK
Almost
people, my
my
presidents have
people,
we
guys.
my
had in your
culture have never
lifetime?
been inferior to nobody.
How many BLK presidents have we had in your
Yo,
lifetime?
what up, man? Come
Ask
on up. This sound like your type
ChatGPT.
of conversation, Sean. Come on up. You better hurry for this. Somebody steal that box.
I
Say
mean,
again,
like,
Vio?
no one's saying that a man should be inferior to a woman. I kind of get a little bit like turned off whenever I hear people talk like that because just having respect for your partner, that's not you viewing yourself as lower than them. I don't know why there's this need for people to embarrass each other publicly and then like denounce each other's actions publicly speaking, which by the way, like historically speaking, right? We're talking about women having podcasts. Men before that, like if you look at radio hosts, that was a male dominated field. And they used to say a lot of derogatory stuff
It is.
about women. It's just that now, like today, the
What?
women are kind of doing it back, but now it's an issue
Well, you said they said a lot
where
of
we have,
what about women?
I.e. Howard Stern. Derogatory, she said.
yeah, they
Derogatory.
would say derogatory
Hey,
things about women, about their wives, about their partner. If you look at the rap music, you would have men who would say
oh, rap music.
derogatory
Okay.
things
I thought you talking
about
about
women and
podcast.
even like Howard, like I'm talking about radio hosts that were men. They were basically our modern day personality types that we see with podcasters, only instead of it being YouTube, because YouTube wasn't invented at that time and streaming services weren't invented, the avenue was radio. And before radio, the avenue would be television. So it just kind of comes across like, oh, the men, like, we need the men to take power and not be inferior and da 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 da. I think it's just leveling the playing field
They
because the same thing that women are doing now, that's the same thing men have been
that
doing
stuff
to
ain't really
women.
start
Event,
happening.
event. Can I'm gonna challenge
Hold
your
on.
perspective
I got you
because
there. I got you in a minute. As soon as but I'm about to say this real quick. Then I'm gonna let you go there. I was about to say like that stuff. What you saying is not true. Like they literally, I think the people that kind of started this stuff was like Kevin Samuels and Tommy Sotomayor, right? That's when
no.
men start holding their nuts and all that stuff, and like, okay, now we can speak because I have not in my time of living, I've not heard men actually voicing themselves, sticking their chest out. They were afraid. They were catering to women. They were pandering. They were doing all type of stuff. 'Cause that was one of the scariest things. That's why everybody loved hearing Steve Harvey and all that stuff. Yeah, there you go. These men ain't
How
no
is
good.
that
So
how is
so
that
yeah,
not
that
true?
we
So
can.
Howard Stern,
Yeah,
people
because
like
they
Howard
had to
Stern.
keep the conversations they had in barbershops. It was not on podcasts. It was not on the radio. That was a rare thing to happen. So this stuff recently
Rap
started happening
music?
after Kevin Samuels and Tommy Sotomayor started
So all
voicing.
right. So event. I want to
So
challenge
rap
your.
music
I
was
want to
not,
challenge your
what do you think
perspective
rap music
because
was doing?
I'm going to challenge your perspective, okay? Because it did not stem from rap music. Let's go. Let's go way back. Let's start reading books, okay?
Listen closely.
When the Playboy magazine was created, the intention of the Playboy magazine, and I studied communications, and one of those lessons was the Playboy magazine. When Playboy magazine and taking photos was a thing back in those early printing press days, the nude photo instilled an imagination and a fantasy that men love to have. And again, imagine a lonely
That
man.
sounds horrible. Niggas are so lonely they don't know what a woman's body look like. Damn.
Amen. And hey, this is the reason why we are in this system today. But remember, the image of a woman went from a picture to a visual aid. And then men then amplified that to on-air personalities, to doing the Howard Sterns. Even if you want to go even a little bit further, it wasn't just Howard Stern, because even on UPN 9 and black television, women were demoralized. Some women were. Like we had, let's be honest. Let's cut out. Let's forget about the rap music. Look at soap operas. We never had images of women coming into a doorstep with a trench coat on until we started seeing that in soap operas. Let's call a spade a spade. I mean, we had those images. We had lingerie. That was a big thing too. So if it wasn't for media in general, I can't just blame rap music. This has always been a thing that's been created by us men. And women now have amplified that to the point where it's beyond just the visual aid, because it's on your phone.
I
It's
guess
on the internet. So
I'm lost on what y'all talking about though. But yeah, of course.
I'm sorry. I'm getting you lost, but
No,
it's
you
not.
basically backed up her point, to be honest.
I
But
did.
I do
I
want to,
do.
yeah, I do, because I thought you were oh, anyways, okay. Violence
I added to it.
yeah.
Can I add to what she said as well? I want to add to what she said. So
Okay, wait, add to what? Because Violent hasn't even got a chance to
Yeah, I'm about to say.
she been sitting here for a while patiently.
I want to hear y'all. I'm trying to.
Oh, you trying to hear?
Yeah,
So-
because I'm listening and I'm like, ooh.
So
Okay, she
I'm
came
not
for the
going nowhere.
gossip.
So my version of Howard Stern was Fresh and Fit, right? Myra Gaines and the other dude. And that started when I was 23. And at first I didn't know you could tell women about themselves. I thought you just had to let them do whatever they want. So when I
thought
see
that's
them,
right. I thought that's what we was talking about.
yeah,
They
so
talking
when
about
I
music.
seen that they was telling women about themselves, I'm like, oh snap, I could do it. So then I stood up to my mom, then I started standing up to my girlfriend, and they're like, now I don't let women like run all over me. And it's a beautiful feeling to take the power back.
So if you agree that you are in a
There's a lot of single
patriarchal
mothers out here.
society, was your power ever taken from you if you
I
acknowledge
thought
that
it
you
was
are in
Shine
a
Turn.
I was
patriarchal
brainwashed.
society?
I didn't know. I didn't know about patriarchy and all that. So when I
No,
got educated, that's
I
like,
would say,
oh,
like I said, that's why I say I get what Vio saying. I don't know why we acting like this always been around, like men always been sticking their chest out. Man been pandering more since the beginning of time before this stuff recently started happening within these last 5 years. So there's
Hmm.
no way, even like television shows show that. Like I said, look at the Cosby Show, look at freaking Family Matters and all that
Friends.
stuff. The
Like
women
all
is
these shows
always
do it.
running the house. You know, it was always
Yes.
something. You would get sent to the doghouse if you wasn't to follow their rules. Like it always been you could not talk back to a woman. It was so I don't know why we acting like that. If men been sticking their chest out. No, men have been panders
Nah,
since I
cause
was young.
those are TV shows, Kev. That ain't reality.
No, no. The point is
How many families did you grow up with that was like the Cosbys?
Yeah, I think
well, I'm
we
not
have
talking
different
about it in that way.
definitions
I'm
of
not talking about it in that way, but I'm
pandering because I'm still trying
Media
to like
pushes those things
understand the
out though.
disconnect with how
even
like somehow the woman has
I don't
more
want y'all to miss the
control over
point. The
the
thing
man.
is,
Like,
like, majority of men have grew up to always have to like. That's why they got the videos of like how to get a woman and treat a woman this way. You don't see the opposite way. You don't see like, man, you must treat man this way and all this other stuff. You don't see no YouTubes, no nothing like that. Like literally, they have the song. Tell them what they want to hear. They just you don't hear. I mean, we already know the deal on this. So it's always we got brought up pandering off ripping, but some men never got rid of it. They stayed the same exact way. And some men, because I get it, I can also get it because a lot of men think about their mothers. A lot of men think about, so they're not going to talk against a woman. I was one of the men, right? I never thought, I thought it was a crime. That's why they be like, hey, you never supposed to tell a woman's age, and they still doing that to this day. How rude of that. You can't say that. Why are you talking about her weight? Why is her? Nobody was saying that. This stuff literally just started happening these past 5 years, and then that dude started dropping their nuts and start speaking the truth and speaking their mind instead of keeping it in a barbershop because they used to be stressed going to their man, my girl be this and all, but they never had the balls to say it to their girl. They would never do it. You know what I'm saying? But
the truth
I
is,
got I got to let Sean go real quick, then motivation, and then we go back to an open panel whenever Violet ready, and then I don't know
I'm ready.
if my baby whenever she want to be ready to come in, she can come in too though. But go ahead, Sean.
What up? What up? Well, I'm
What
gonna say
up,
I'm
what
gonna
up?
talk on. Are we answering all questions right now, or just one?
If you answer the question, then the first two, the
Okay,
green and
okay. Now I want to touch on what y'all just said. I'm gonna be honest. I always been taught to go against the grain when it come to women. I had brothers, I had uncles, so I wasn't. I thought most men were taught to, you know what I'm saying, run game on women, not be pandering to women. So this is something new to me. I've just never been that type of nigga. I've never been around majority of men who just listen to what women say. It's always going against the grain. It's always running game on them. So to me, that's something new. But I think it's always been around for a certain type of men, and then certain type of men don't have to do all of that so-called pandering thing, because we all know that if you look a certain way, certain rules don't apply to you. If you look you ugly than a motherfucker, then you got to do all the goddamn pandering and you got to do all the goddamn tricking. But if you look a certain caliber dude, you don't have to do all those rules, and that goes vice versa for women too. So I'm a little confused on that one. So I'm going. You can be to this motherfucking prompt. Why are people invested in celebrities? Because society have conditioned people to believe that if you see somebody on TV, they are bigger than the person that you see in real life. That is the only difference. They still people just like us, have problems just like us, because you see a motherfucker on TV, you think that they got them from Mars or some shit. I don't know. It's some delusional type of shit. What makes people like Will Smith and Russell Simmons a simp? Okay, if you married, nigga, you could never be a simp. That's the part that tripped me out. If you are married to someone and you willing to give your life to someone, you could never be a simp as a married man. That shit do not make no sense to me at all. So that's how I look at that. You can't be a simp if you're married.
I agree on that one.
motivation. What you got for me, my brother? And then we gonna get Try to
Hey,
violate
first of
yeah, see
all,
if I
you already know the situation. I got to give a shout out to you, Kev, man. Respect, brother.
no.
Respect to the
Welcome,
host.
welcome,
Respect
my
to
brother.
everyone on the panel, man. Blessing to everyone in your household already off rip. So why do people invested in celebrity households today? Well, people are miserable with their own lives. We always seek entertainment because we don't do the work to work on ourselves, create a better life for ourselves. It's just easier to be distracted and look at the lives of other people. So I mean, do the work, man. Stop looking at other people's lives and make your own life better. I'm gonna say it. Stop looking at other people's lives and make your own life better. The only competition is competing against yourself every day to become better and improve. Period. Point blank. I so what makes people like Will Smith and Russell Wilson the simp? I wouldn't even say necessary. I think the disrespect aspect as far as Will Smith. There's district when they did the red table and she sort of put his information out there, personal information out there for entertainment for the world. That was an aspect of disrespect that he needed to correct. For Russell Wilson, it's the fact that he played stepdad to it. He played stepdad to another man's saved game. That is what happened with Russell Simmons. That's what a lot of men look at when you step into a situation and you're playing stepfather to another man's child, and you're not creating your own family. That's right. And unless you have the inability to produce children, you have your own children with that woman, and you start your own family to raise another man's children and say, I don't want to have my own kids. I know he eventually had children with her, but initially she had children by the rapper who has multiple baby mamas. So I ain't want to talk about that cat. All right. What more? Is that what we're on right now? Are we not
That's
going any
it. That's
farther?
it for now. Yeah, that's it for now.
I got you, bro. So and that's just my perspective, my insight. Just trying to think about and ponder upon some things, man.
I want to, if I could, real quick. This is what I mean by I think, and when I say stuff, I want people to know I'm attacking the point. It's never the person, right? Just want to let people know that right off the rip. Okay, this is why people need to stay out of married people business, because what you deem is disrespect, if she cleared that with her husband and he have no problem with it, you can't have a problem. You can't say that now. Your disrespect should be his disrespect. That's a clear meaning of definition of projection, right? That's projection in itself, because you don't know as a man. He said, you know what, hey baby, go ahead and tell your truth. It doesn't matter what the world say. But by you having that mindset that she disrespected her husband, you don't know that. He may not feel that way because he never came out and said, my wife disrespected me. So we can't say that. That's projection in itself, right? And then when we start talking about the stepdaddy stuff, right? The stepfather makes you a simp. This is where, as black men, you got to start thinking about how fucked up that is as a community, right? If you have somebody in a restaurant or something washing dishes, okay. If you start thinking about the black community and how they say that a lot of black men are in prison, these kids, and y'all say that these kids, this is what I'm saying, we having arguments in the shit. Hold on. We say that these black women out here raising these sensitive ass men, but then when another black man step up and try to raise that black child from saving from the mother who raising these sensitive ass kids, you niggas still got a problem and call him a simp. You can't win with niggas. That's the problem that I have. We say shit that we don't mean, right? So we also call wait a minute. You also call other men your brother. That's not your motherfucking biological brother, but you'll call him that, right? So if a man step up and raise a child that's not his,
why not give him the respect?
Man, y'all niggas dead. You still talk. I'm trying to talk. Go ahead, brother. We ain't got no discipline as men, I guess. Go ahead.
I think they was agreeing with you, but
you can't cut me off. You can't agree with me and cut me off. That's still disrespect, right? We just talk about disrespect.
Man, I'm sorry about that. Sorry. I thought I muted myself. Sorry.
He's just hyping you up. Hype me up. Okay, go ahead.
Hype me up, but don't be disrespectful.
Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah. I know what I'm just saying. You ain't been on Kel. I ain't been on Kel panel in a while. I haven't been able to release myself.
That is Sean's pet peeve. Everybody on the panel, that is Sean's pet peeve. Do not interrupt that man for anything. Go ahead, Sean.
Don't even give him a clap.
Sorry, my bad.
Catch your ass behind them
Sorry,
bars.
sorry. God.
Oh no, we all good. We all good. I'll be joking around. I be trolling. This the live I come to troll, but Kev ain't been live in a while, so I'm backed up right now. Yeah, but on the real though, we call other men bros, all this type of shit. That's not our biological bro. So if a man step up and raise a child that's not his biological child, it should be a goddamn problem. You calling men that are not your biological bro. So how come a man can't raise a child that's not his biological child? That shit don't make no sense at all. But that let me know that as certain men, you've been programmed to think of women in a certain way. And as a man, if you call yourself a leader, you should be leading in your own life and your own thoughts. If society dictate how you think as a man, you is just as worse than all these other types of groups you call people. Stepdaddy, simp, all that, because you're not even leading in your own life. You don't even think for yourself. I land.
All right, so before anybody go,
Hey, Kev.
before y'all go,
Come on, man.
Oh, what happened? Well,
I need to respond, brother.
Oh, you say you need to respond? He feel like that's going to it. Okay, cool. But I
Violet is very.
I gotta let
Yeah,
Violet
she
go real.
jump in too much.
Yeah,
You know, she got the camera on. She looking real cute. We gotta give her a little.
I'm waiting. I'm ready to say it. I'm ready to say it now. I'm ready.
Okay, good.
Let Violet go. Then I want to. Baby, you got something too? Anything?
That's true. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, because there's some people that didn't even. I think Earl didn't even answer the prompt.
Earl did too. He heard it. I let everybody answer except for Violet.
I wanted to just say this because I get tired of hearing that simp word. That drives me insane. A lot of people say it's simping when a man understands a woman when it's just clear communication. They finally understand when a man understands a woman and they can satisfy her need and she can satisfy his. It's just clear communication that succeeded. It's not simping. If women are constantly saying, this needs to happen for me to do this. And then a man says, you know what, I'm going to do this to make sure that I make your life better and you're going to do this to make my life better. Then it's clear communication. There's not, like the simp, they're trying to put it out there as something negative when it's really something positive. And I just don't understand why a man wouldn't want to be a simp. Like, I don't care about you simping. Yes, because I'm going to be the best woman that I can for you. Because I'm going to make your life better. And you going to make my life better? Yes, we can work it out. And then when men say it as in, oh, he's simping. So what? Do you want the man? Like, I don't understand that. Like, if a man is saying, I'm going to be I'm sorry.
That's exactly why.
That's true. But okay, wait a minute now.
I want to go for that too. I ain't gonna lie.
An understanding man and a patient man and a one, that's not the same thing as a simp.
That's not a simp.
I get what y'all saying though. People are using the word simp to down men who are actually putting an effort in their relationship, so that I guess the standards are lowered. So for them. But to be a simp though in itself is not this. It's not a good thing.
Right. I was about to ask her like how you feel about the pick me word then.
Hold on, let me say this real quick, Kev. Look.
No.
Just real quick. Because look, men that's calling other men simp.
Go ahead. No, you can go ahead, Danny. You can go ahead.
Hey, no, this.
I'll let him go.
Men that are calling other men simp
Appreciate you.
actually want those men that they're calling simp. They don't want them to be with the women. That's why
maybe you should have got muted.
That's why they're calling them simp.
Hey, that's funny, Kev. I'm happy he didn't mute. Go ahead, keep going, brother. Keep going.
I think yeah. I was gonna say this right because I did want to so how do you feel about the pick me thing, Violent?
When it comes to pick me's,
yeah.
Oh, for women, that's okay. I'm getting what y'all. I'm picking up. What
no,
y'all
you're not supposed to get it.
No,
I want you to fall for my trap. I want you to fall for the trap, man. No.
I'm picking up what
you must have been called a pick me before. They called you one, didn't they?
Who, me?
Did they call you a pick me one time?
Absolutely, the fuck never.
Oh my!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss. I didn't
No,
mean
I'm
to cuss.
sorry.
I didn't mean
I
to cuss.
think
You
I
never
think
got that.
what
I know
it
what
is
side you
like people
on
are
then if you
trying.
never got caught a pick me.
No. So I get what they're saying. I just think it's used so broadly and so
There you
loosely
go. You get
that
it.
it's not. A lot of times they'll tell a good man that's doing something that to make
Yeah.
it work out with a woman. They'll say that's a simp when okay, not y'all call
They
me
they
up.
the same thing. They literally the same thing. Like
But I
so
just
really a real simp is a pick me. That's what that is though. They basically the same thing. A simp is just a woman version of a male version of a pick me. So both of them are pick me. So the real
okay. Go
definition
ahead.
behind it is not the definition everybody keeps saying. So basically none of them will be considered a simp. Nobody that's married, right? Because they already got the goal. They already got the woman. They got it. You can be pandering in a relationship. You can be coddling in a relationship. You can have no backbone in a relationship. But simping means basically that you're doing so much. It's like a one-sided thing. You're doing so much and you still never get your goal. So you're doing all this for this attention, all these other things, but you never get the woman, right? You never get whatever the goal is. Some people want to get punani, they don't never get that. It's no different from tricking. Like tricking, you can say tricking and all that stuff. Some people can do that and still not get none about it. They got turned to a simp real quick because they using money, they doing all these things,
Hold
Okay.
on
and
now,
they never get.
Kev.
That's why when Sean was saying that one thing, I'm like, that's still kind of the same exact thing. They taught men to basically play women or do whatever it takes to get to a woman. So that's the thing. Like, so it could be catering,
Okay.
it could be whatever. So all that stuff is the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So yes, simp. It's a bad thing. It's literally a bad thing.
Okay. Can I ask you a question though?
Go
So
ahead.
Russell Wilson cannot simp to his woman because that's his wife, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Neither one. Nobody that's
Okay.
married can.
Oh well, shit,
Nobody
we on the
married
same
can simp.
page.
Nobody married can simp because they already have their
Right.
person already. They can pander, yes. They can coddle, yes. But simping is basically like even when I looked up the definition, it's basically like it's like a doing anything to get picked but never get picked type situation.
Okay. Well, I'm behind.
Do
My bad,
you
y'all.
do you think that
From
Russell
where I'm
is
from, Kev,
do you think that Russell is pandering or coddling Sierra? Because a
No.
lot of time, like I
No.
see people say things like, "Oh, why is he allowing her to wear that like clothing and dress like that and dance like that?" And to me, I'm just sitting here confused because how do you know for a fact that he doesn't like the way she portrays herself? He could be a secret freak for all you know, and that could
Cookie.
just be something that they both enjoy. Like to me, it just confuses me because you'll come across a lot of men who actually like the fact that people find the woman that they're in a relationship with attractive.
Yeah.
You talking right there.
So when people try to come for Russell, initially they came for him because, Sierra used to be with Future. And the whole mindset was, oh,
You a little
she
bow
shouldn't be
wow.
allowed to get a good person after Future, because how could
Yes.
how could she just move on from Future and not be ruined to like the end of time? She moved on and she has a good man. She should not be able to get a good man when Future was out here tricking. How many baby mamas does Future have? I don't know. But like to me, that was very unrealistic because again, most households are blended. Somebody got a step parent somewhere. And even if they're
So
not a step parent, your parent could have very well, like your mom or your father probably had kids before you from a previous relationship. So to come at Russell for actually marrying her and doing the right thing, it doesn't make sense to
so
me.
this is the outcome
I'm
reality.
glad you spoiled it.
The
I was
the
about to
the
say if I
the,
could try to get you in
the,
there.
the,
I'm glad
the
you did.
outcome reality that Sierra got. She picked bad dude, bad boy after bad boy, bad boy after bad boy, bad boy after bad boy. She made all these bad choices of men, and then she got Russell, whatever Wilson. See, that's not the outcome a lot of ladies are going to
Wait,
end up
hold on.
getting.
Let me
Unfortunately,
stop you right.
No, you gotta let her
Bad
finish.
boy
You gotta,
after
you
bad
gotta let
boy.
her finish.
She had one
So
child
so
with
so
Future.
that
One.
You gotta
so
let her
ma'am,
finish,
ma'am,
man.
I'm
You gotta let her
speaking.
finish.
I'm speaking. Thank you. So you picked bad boy after bad boy. You had these relationships, and then she got Russell Wilson. The reality is a lot of ladies will not get that result. There's a thing to say, make better choices earlier on and pick the better quality guy up front in the beginning, because you might not get the results that Sierra got. You might be the lady that after you choose those specific guys, what ends up happening is there's no guy like Russell Wilson that comes along. That's the reality for a lot of ladies, ma'am. This is like, it's this fairy tale hope and dream you think is going to happen for every single woman. The reality is it's not going to happen for every single woman. So, and again, let me also address this real quick, since we had some individuals saying some statements. When I speak on, I talk about mentorship programs. You can lead a mentorship program. You can be in a mentorship program, but you do not have to marry a single mom and become a stepdad. I.e., if you think about that. Oh, if you think about it. Thank you. I land my plane.
So why is it
Okay,
that a
so
woman
that
is
Dudes be real
expected
bad
to
when
make
women.
better choices for her first man or for her to have a relationship instead of men being better people? That's why I always get confused, because they'll say, well, why didn't she choose this perfectly the first time? So why isn't he being a better human being? Why is it okay for him to be a terrible human being or for him to be
She chose him, ma'am.
but why is it okay for
okay,
him to
and
be a bad person
and
as an option
He's
instead of
mad.
it just
He's mad
Hey,
about it,
and see,
Violet.
this
He's
is
mad
this is
about it.
where I
He's like,
start to
hey,
say
look,
it's
y'all, look,
how dare
y'all.
my
disingenuous,
baby mama
because
want to
the
be
whole
happy with somebody other than me? How dare she do that?
I know my voice. I know when y'all hear my voice, y'all supposed to. Y'all know y'all hear my voice. I was about to say, the conversation really good. I like it. I want y'all to tap and share real quick. I want to get the 10K, but I do want to get Detroit in real quick because y'all tearing him up. He didn't even get a chance yet. So I want him to at least say something, and then y'all can go right back to it though, because it is a good conversation. I just want to see how that's gonna go. So Detroit, what you got for me? And then while Detroit going, just tap for me, y'all, if y'all can give me the 10K real quick and get some shares and repost all that good stuff. See somebody already repost for me. See there she go. There you go, thing. Do your thing. Yeah.
I got you.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
I'm good. What up, though?
What up? What up? So I guess my a couple things. I think first that a simp is actually, you can be simping and be married. Simping is when a man allows himself to be manipulated and belittled in a relationship and disrespected by a woman. So that can happen in a relationship or a guy trying to talk to a woman. When he minimizes himself as a man and takes disrespect that he should not take, is what happens with that. Was really the only comment that I really wanted to have.
Hey, is you for sure about that?
Oh,
Yeah, because
Detroit?
if you go by
Okay.
the urban
You about to learn
dictionary,
what me and my baby do real quick. Give me a second.
no, but
and
because if you go by the urban dictionary on the internet, simp is a black term. You can't Google black slang and expect that you're going to actually get a clear understanding of what that vernacular means. And if you go by what's online, it will often.
What we supposed to go by? That don't make sense.
As black people, if you aren't if you're not in the know of and I'm old, so if you're not in the know, if you don't know what this slang mean, going to Google ain't gonna get it for you. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to be part of the culture, and being part of the culture isn't going to Google to get the information. That's part. See, slang has always been a way that black people have been able to communicate with one another without the other community knowing what we're talking about. So, so if you're going online, that ain't how you do it. That ain't how you understand what that means, and that's why a lot of times you're getting because all it is people giving you definitions that really don't know what it is.
So
And
would
don't
you say?
understand what it is.
Would you say okay? I see they did update some. They do be updating definitions. So I see another one right that's in the actual dictionary, not the AI version, but it's a dictionary part of Google. So it's the first one is a silly or foolish person. So we're not gonna go with that. So then this one says a person in particular, a man who is excessively attentive or submissive to someone
in whom they are romantically or sexually interested in. They changed it up on me. I guess. Wow. I could
Yeah.
have sworn this.
But I'm curious,
Dang. I
why did
guess you.
No, but
why did you
that's
immediately
the
why did you
same
immediately
thing. No, that's the same thing. They're interested in the person.
It's a excessive.
but being interested in the
Yeah,
person
they are.
is a small
They are. They will.
part of it though. It's only a small. It's a part of. Yeah, he liked the woman. That everyone understands that part. That part of the definition isn't, and no one's challenging that part of the definition. It's the other part. And you, in the first
What's the
part, what
other
you, the
part?
first thing you read, the first part you read, you immediately discounted it. But that's
What?
actually pretty relevant.
What do you? No,
Hey,
I
can I?
didn't discount it. It's exactly the same in every
I,
like. I
I
have looked
wasn't.
it
I
up
was
in
not.
different
I
definitions
wasn't.
in different areas. Okay, so Mr. Detroit, what does it mean then? Since you know the real definition, what does it mean?
Respectfully, I was actually talking to the brother. No disrespect though,
No, she
but
the co-host. She get to come in
You were
anytime she
talking
wants.
to the. You were talking in. Okay, if that's fine. If you would like to talk to my husband, go ahead. You can talk.
I mean,
Can I ask him a question? Can I ask him a question?
yeah, go ahead. No
Okay,
problem.
cool. Well, I think what you just did was totally disrespectful, but they're gonna let it slide. See what I'm saying? I think it's disrespectful. Somebody else think it don't. See how that's subjective? Okay, cool. Mind our business. Okay, so if I don't believe in a whole simping and all that shit, right? But let's go with this. And I know people gonna get upset when I say this. If I had to think of the perfect simp, it would be a traditional man that you niggas strive to be. Because all traditional men do is cater to a woman. Whether you like it or not, a traditional man that niggas claim to be and want to be is tailored to fit every woman, to fit the woman needs. So if you consider yourself a traditional man, provider, protect, and all those other goddamn things, if you do that, you are the biggest simp out there. And it's okay. And on another thing I heard about the stepfather shit, right? This is what I'm starting to, I don't like about black men. Like, I feel like we got to be the weakest as a fucking group, right? Is you niggas will attack the nigga that stepped up and don't have no smoke for the nigga that ain't there for his child. That shit is weak as fuck to me. You got smoke for a nigga that stood up and you don't have no smoke for the nigga. So let's go with the Russell Wilson in a
That's the
motherfucking,
simp.
you go with Russell Wilson in a goddamn future, right? Nobody, you niggas ain't going at, when I say you niggas, I don't mean nobody on the panel. It's just in general. Please don't take it personal. You niggas won't go at the nigga who out here creating multiple baby mamas and fucking up lives and fucking up the black community. Go for a nigga that helped uplift the black woman, gave her more millions, and gave her generational wealth. You'll go after that motherfucker, but you won't go after the motherfucker that's creating all these motherfucking broken homes with other black women. That's the most weakest diabolical shit I've ever heard.
Come on now.
Sean, the thing is, you're talking about future, but there's
Almost
other
gave him
black
points.
men
I
who are
thought he was
doing
right.
this shit. Cam Newton is one of them. Nick Cannon is another one. They
Black
are
them is all
creating these
simp.
homes,
Them is
and
all
nobody's
simp.
calling on them.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Y'all proving my point that you niggas is weak. And when I say you niggas, I don't mean you on the panel, but if it shoe fit, wear. Once again, if you are a man, and that's why I say that traditional shit be fucking y'all up and y'all can't handle it. You sign up for something that you can't sustain. If you saying that you are the fucking leader, you don't put all of the onus on the motherfucker that's following. Make better decisions as a man. Make better sound decisions. Quit laying down with fucking women that's gonna easily give you pussy. That means that you don't value yourself as a fucking man, but you're gonna sit here and say a woman is sleeping, open her legs up and fuck with all these different dudes, but you're gonna lower your fucking standards to her goddamn standards. I thought you're supposed to be more logical than the emotional ass woman, right? So you just as low as she is.
Thank you.
And also, I wanted to say the whole logic of the men being the leader, right? If you know the man is the leader and the woman is the follower, you're putting the blame on the woman for following the men who, quote unquote, are supposed to be the leaders.
Talk
So
about
again, how is the blame being put on the follower when she pretty much did what she was supposed to do as the woman, which is follow?
They
But
not gonna answer that. They not
before
gonna
I
answer
even
that.
before I even
And
get into that point, I'm gonna say this real quickly, right? I get so annoyed when people bring up the, oh well, your past does this, your past. No one is married to their first high school sweetheart. I am so sorry. The whole oh, you should have chose better from the very beginning. No man is doing that. No woman is doing that. Like that does not
I mean, how many
exist.
times you gonna keep
Because
choosing
if
wrong
that
though?
was the case, right? If that was the case, men also wouldn't be out here getting divorces. Because I also could just as easily say, oh, well, you should have chosen a better woman, right?
Okay,
You should have
hey,
chosen a better
Yeah, it's
woman.
true though.
Everyone,
okay.
like, the whole point that I'm trying to make here is, yeah, she got with Future. Yeah, she got with Bow Wow. Yes, they were both not great people, but like, ultimately, both men and women, they're not the first people that they fall in love with are not the people that they end up with because they did it from a sense of immaturity. And to kind of take that out of the conversation and lie and say, oh, you were supposed to know exactly the man that you were supposed to end up with in the beginning, when a lot of men don't even know the types of women that they're supposed to end up with in the beginning, is disingenuous. It's one-sided. And again, it's not, the same logic is not being applied to the men.
Ooh, past don't matter. Ooh, I just wanted to say that.
I think a woman's past
I gotta let
definitely
you talk long
matters.
enough. I knew what side you was on.
Her
Hey,
her
hey,
her her,
the
her
past,
past
the
definitely
past
matters.
is going to matter. It's going to affect
I'm
you.
messing with y'all.
I do not want to push that out and make it seem like people past don't matter because
I'm
you
messing with
Let me
y'all.
tell you something. If that
because
was
that
the case,
the
a
reason
lot of
why I
people
have
would
to say
not be
it
in
matter,
blended
right?
families. The
Even I
data is
know you
not
hear me
showing
talking.
that.
That's crazy. What the heck? Even you know how my lives is, and you still want to try it. That's crazy. But I was about to say that reason why I can't push that narrative that the past don't matter, because that's you basically trying to give an escape to let people F up and do all these things and stuff. And some people don't go past, some people don't even survive their situations that they've been in. So you basically saying that
That's true.
in a way, like, dang, people could sleep around, do it, because it ain't gonna really matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the reason why you see, you see why I'm trying not to. I don't want to push that narrative. I get you that some people they will make exceptions, and I'm always say this: you can change from your past, right? I can say
Okay,
that,
okay. I'm
but I
sorry.
just don't want to push that other. I mean,
I'm
in that
sorry.
way, because people take it out differently. Yeah, they take it differently.
Hold on, I got something for you, Kev. I got something for you, Kev.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I apologize.
No, you good. No, you good.
hold on.
You good. You good.
I'm happy that you said that, Kev. I don't want to ask other men because I'm afraid I'm gonna get a crazy answer. So I'm gonna ask you: should pass? This is a part A and a B. Do pass only matter to women pass, or it should matter about a man pass also? Yes or no?
Both.
I think
Okay,
hey,
cool.
both.
Okay,
Absolutely
cool.
both.
Okay. So let's go with that. I agree with that, Kev. But I guarantee you, majority of men gonna say, "Well, the man future is more important than his past because they don't have
Yeah,
to."
that's that red
Okay,
pill stuff.
yeah,
I
okay,
appreciate
okay. Hold on. Now I'm gonna tell you where I'm going, because this kind of like throws out the whole fucking body count matters to a woman and not the man, based upon what you just said, which I agree, right? So if a man have 35 bodies and a woman have 45, right? Y'all are both one of the same, right? So if body count matter, it should matter to what the man is doing also, because your past matter, right? And a woman should matter because it's your past. But most men will not say that because men lack fucking discipline. You have no dick discipline. You have no self-control. We say shit like, well, I want wife her, but I'll fuck her. So you're gonna degrade yourself and lower yourself to fuck something that you wouldn't even consider taking seriously. That's some weak ass shit as a man, right? So if past matter to both smacks, then men, well, we have to stop saying that body count only matters for a woman.
Can I interject, please, Sean? Because I don't want to be disrespectful. I just want to interject. I think when it comes to past and when it comes to sex, it's more so sexual discipline. You cannot be quick to have a nut all the time. You have to be smart. Even if you have that urge, you have to be able to control your body. So that's all I wanted to say, because a lot of people cannot. I get so confused when people be like, I'm about to get a drink, and they have to have sex. They have to do this. You got this urge and you can't control yourself.
Hey, Violin, they so excited to get it because they just can't get it on the regular. That when they can get you, that's what it is. All right, so don't at the end of the day, men that act like that don't really have access to it as much as they say that they
Hey, but
do.
that's hold on. That's backwards. Hold on, wait. I'm not gonna let this slide. Hold on, that's backwards.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how that's backwards as hell as somebody who just logical, right? If you don't get it as often, that means that you have discipline because you're not fiending for it. You're not always getting it. So if you go a long
They
period
not
of time
getting it
without
because they
something,
can't get it.
hold on,
They
man.
not getting it because they
No,
can't get it.
you talking that red pill shit, and I can hear it. He just proved the
What
point.
do you mean?
Can you gotta listen. If you ain't getting something, it's just like I don't want to say a smug dealer because y'all can go left. Okay, if you ain't getting smacks all the time, that means that you have a level of discipline because you go a long period without something, right? So you create discipline because you're going without, right?
No.
But
They
most
ain't
times
have
we're
That shit
not
is
going
crazy.
without.
Sean, I disagree
From
because
What?
from
you
a
gotta
female
remember
perspective, Sean.
this is
Hey,
correlated with
Sean, let me respond to him. Sean, from a female perspective, I agree with you. Female. So when we're talking about body count, from a female perspective, that's a respectable response. But it don't work like that for dudes.
Okay,
Dudes
hold
don't
on,
got
wait.
access to it like that.
Okay, so
Women control access
wait.
to sex.
Hold on,
Women
Detroit. Hold
control
on.
access to
Wait a
sex.
minute. Y'all gonna prove the point right now, right?
You haven't.
If I remove the gender and I give another
But you
analogy,
can't. You can't remove the gender.
wow, you need to go blow your nose, my nigga. Hold on. Okay, now let's remove.
Let's stay respectful, my brother.
Okay, that's cool. Let's remove humans, right? Let's remove humans. Let's go with a man that works out and eat healthy 6 days a week compared to a man who don't eat healthy and he eat healthy 1 day a week. Which one, if you eat healthy 6 days a week and you eat unhealthy 1 day a week, would you consider that a disciplined person? Yes or no?
Sean,
See,
eating
and now you
food
make
and
no
women
sense.
are
Don't
two
you switch it
different
up now.
things, bro. Don't switch it up.
The analogy makes
Two
no
different
Man,
things.
y'all
That is
niggas
not.
sad.
Food
That
and
is
sex
not.
is
That's a
sad.
different form of discipline.
Y'all sad,
Discipline
bro.
is a
food and
variety of
sex
things.
is
It's
different.
Hey,
it's a
the
very
funny
vague
thing about
term,
this,
bro.
I actually understand
It's
both
a
talking
vague
points
term.
because I used to agree with the red pill side on a lot of things. Because I get the point they talking about, because like men actually got to put in the work and all this other stuff. So it is like a way difference. Like, because women, their goal is to hold it, right? It's so easy for women to, they can step outside and say who wanna bash this in, and then somebody's gonna take it. If a dude go outside and say that, so he's going to jail off rip. You know what I'm saying? So he's not about to. No woman gonna be like, I want to hop on that. You know, they're not gonna do that. That's less
Hey,
likely to happen.
Kev, just say,
So
okay, Kev, I get you say men. I agree, Kev. Let me say it right now. I agree, but we have to separate it, right? Let's say ugly men have to do all of this shit. Okay, let's make sure we clear, Kev.
Nah,
Hold on,
it's
wait,
average men.
No.
average man,
Average men. They're
No,
above
bro.
average men.
No,
but you gotta
That don't
look
make
at
no
it.
sense.
The reason why I gotta say that,
That makes no
Man.
sense.
and Sean, you gotta stop with that. You biased because you tall, man. I'm gonna keep
Like,
going.
there
You
you go.
tall, that you got game. That's your game off rip already.
Hey,
You funny, right?
Sean,
So
and I done seen some ugly
let me say
niggas
this.
with
Let me
some,
finish though.
with some kids
The
out
point
there.
is, look. The reason why I'm saying that is because, like, the average guy, we know that the average woman don't even want the average guy. They're what they say, hypergamous. They want the best of the best. They don't want to. They don't even. They look at themselves as tens and stuff. When I'm just talking about people that don't have the mindset of marriage and all of those, they just they just want to date and all this other stuff or whatever. So I can get that perspective if they with that. But now that I'm more on like marriage minded and trying to focus on not compete because this competitive thing never gets nowhere. Really, the people we fighting over is the people that's not worth it, that's not even relationship worthy, But overall, I do get that stance, but I would say for the men that's still in that perspective of that, because it's really just red pill talking points. I ain't gonna lie, because I used to be part of the stuff. Or at least I used to agree with their parts. I wasn't all the way like in the red pill thing, but I do get it, because y'all do, like, men do have to be because we're the hunters, we're the hunters. We the ones that, it's almost accomplishment to like, man, you got that many girls, boy. I got that many, boy. Not that, boy. You know what I'm saying? That was stuff we just bragged on to our men's about and stuff or whatever. Like, you feel like the man. That's where our confidence comes from and all that other stuff. But at the end of the day, none of that stuff really matter. It just never really matter. And we do got to stop the competition thing. We can't, both sides need to be this, because I see how it is when a man have a high body count and they know different women. They can barely settle down because they stuff based in if they can get their bus off. If they're not gonna settle with no woman unless that happens. So I'm gonna say I talked to some people that I know of that's like, I'm like, no, you really gonna miss out on a good woman just because she not doing that?
That's crazy, but it really messed their mind up too, because they feel like this. That's why men talking nowadays like saying that it's a need. You know, I got to get it. You know what I'm saying? And if I don't get it, they find everything is kind of fleshly. I mean, I even hear Christian head man and all that stuff. Like they are addicted. It's an addiction now, and that's why I always talk about men and their lack of discipline, because they can't. They brainwashed about it. Even though we say women are so emotional, we just had a topic about that yesterday. They so emotional when it comes to things like, I feel like that's a one emotion or one feeling that men has turned into. It's my nature, and try to use that as a cope to act like that,
God.
you know, to take it away from them.
Yeah, but I think that's the thing since the beginning of time. Men have fallen victim to their lust since the beginning of time. That ain't nothing new. You know what I mean? Like, for real.
Shut up, Sean. I know you ain't just say that.
I'm proud of you, man. You well
Man,
balanced.
get out of here.
I'm
I've been like,
you well balanced. Nah, hell nah. You was on there, and you well balanced now. Damn.
I mean, I would say I
Don't
got
worry about it, Detroit.
more,
That's
but
how
I've
they
always
are.
been balanced, though.
They just gonna cut you off, Detroit. You know what I'm saying?
Well
Say
balanced.
nothing.
Well balanced. Yeah, well balanced is different.
Leave me alone. Go ahead, John.
And you kind of proved the point too, though, Kev, right? Where, okay, we all know that looks is I believe. Let me say we all. I won't say we all know. I believe that looks is very subjective, right? I could believe that I'm the baddest motherfucker around, but I could walk in the room as a group of women may think I don't like no tall, skinny ass nigga, right? And women have preferences, right? So society has conditioned people that women like tall, dark, and handsome. But when you go out and look in the world, motherfuckers married to motherfuckers goddamn average height, and you talking about the average man can't get the average woman. Where if you look at the marital rates, people who making the same amount of money are marrying each other, right? And then when we say the average man don't have access to SMICs, but then in the same token, we'll turn around and say that these women out here picking these pookies and ray-rays. So you mean to tell, that's why it don't make sense, it don't add up. If the average dude can't get pussy from a woman, how come we still say that the average man out here and the women are fucking with these goddamn pookies and ray-rays? I'm lost on that.
Well, I mean,
Well, just look at the back. Look at the back. They're going to pick a basketball player over a regular man, like off rim.
Pookie and Ray Ray. Watch they gonna say that shit now. Why is it gonna be details to it now? Watch.
No, I mean, no, because you're trying to have a conversation that is nuanced. Because then it goes to why are women picking what they're picking? That guy could be tall. He can have a big wanker. He can have game. I mean, there's a multitude of reasons why a woman picks a woman. I mean, why a woman picks a man. So you're making a generalization about something that you yourself understand that is much more nuanced than that.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
But what I'm saying is, but before you ask me a question, we have to be able to have a conversation and be honest, because you're picking analogies that aren't really based in being honest.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna give you the opposite of what I just said, and watch how your whole demeanor change. And I'm gonna show you that you are a liar and a hypocrite. I'm gonna prove that. I want you to confess right now. You're a liar. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So if
if it happens that I'm not a liar, I want you to be a man enough to admit it, bro.
Nah, it's gonna happen. Nah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
No, because you pushed the point. So are you gonna be man enough to show that you're wrong?
I always apologize on this panel. Ask Kev, they'll tell you. Yeah, okay, cool.
I mean, that's one of the hardest things we get, but but we do it. It's possible.
It's possible, exactly, right? Okay.
And I'm proud of those times that he have done it. He's not all stuff, right?
It's only few in between. I gotta really feel the okay. So let me ask you a question. So if let's say if women get on this panel right now and women talk about niggas ain't shit, that the majority of men are bad and they have no good intentions, and majority of men are misogynistic, would you, I'm asking you directly, would you say that those women are picking horrible men? Yes or no?
You got to ask the clear question. Because the question,
I'll say yeah.
No.
I just asked you a clear question, sir.
No, you didn't ask. It's never no trick questions. It's only trick answers. What? So if you're honest about what you're saying, it ain't never a trick question. So
pimping in that pimping on y'all.
Life, you are responsible for your choices.
I don't need the long soliloquy,
And
sir. I asked you a
as a
yes or no
man, I'm
question.
responsible. As a man, I'm responsible for who I pick.
Hey, y'all keep
As
tapping,
a
get the
woman,
shares going.
she is responsible for who she picks.
Okay, so the answer is yes.
Don't give my answer.
Well,
I'm
give
gonna
a
tell you.
clear answer. Yes or no? What the fuck?
But you're talking and you're not listening.
Now I'm gonna have you submit to me. Cause goddamn, I asked you a fucking question, bro. Damn, you a grown man. Damn. Listen, motivation answer, I ain't asked him the question. Kev answer, I ain't asked him the question. So that means you got two men on a panel that clearly get that it was a clear yes or no, but you want to explain because you trying to explain this shit away because you're trying to make sense of it. So I'm gonna ask you again because two men answered already, and I will assume that you are a man. Okay, if a woman get up here and talk all this bad shit about men and talk about men ain't this, men ain't that, would you, not men, would you say that she is picking horrible men? Yes or no?
You gotta unmute Detroit.
Men can be horrible and she can be picking horrible dudes. Both can be true at the same time.
That's true.
It's a double-edged sword at the end of the day.
Okay, cool. I like that.
I think y'all thinking too deep on it. It's just a yes or no.
Hold on. Kev, I can take that.
Yes or no question. Both things can be true at the same.
Man, you gotta go swallow this spit, bro. Let me finish the other side. Damn. Shit, man. That nigga be goddamn shit, man. I'm trying to be calm tonight, man. Okay. So on the other side of it, right? So if men are out here saying, right now, watch how I change up. There's gonna be some long shit into it, right? Oh, get your gold Daffy Duck extra spit. Yeah, damn. Oh, Daffy Duck talking ass nigga.
No, Detroit might got me cracking.
Yeah, hey, I'm trying to chill, man. Damn. But
Y'all stressing me out.
Let me say my B part
y'all
of it.
Y'all making men look bad, dog. Y'all gotta chill.
No, Kev, I asked him one. I told him it's an A and B. He answered the A. He spent 10 minutes on the A part. I don't want to get to the B part, right? So if majority, and I know men gonna have to, you heard other men say this already, that you can't be vulnerable. Most men say you can't be vulnerable with women because they'll use it against you. That's a yes. Most men say that. Most men also say that the court system is set up against us and it's always going to favor the woman, right? We always say that women are using a child support system against the man, right? So I would say with their own logic that men have a horrible time picking good women, because if majority of men is saying this about women, it's either one or two things. Majority of women are bad or majority of men have a hard time picking good women. So we're going to use that example on the women's side picking horrible men. Then we're going to also have to be accountable as men that we're picking shitty ass women.
So why won't men date men? So why won't men just go with the man? If it's so many shitty women,
I'm not gonna. I don't like dick. I'm sorry.
I know, but
I don't like other men like that.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying that, but I feel like a lot of times that men will say, "Oh, women are so bad. Women that want." And they're not willing to listen and to compromise. Anytime you build a relationship, you need to compromise with a person. You may like green, I like pink. Now I need to compromise and see what color we can agree on. But
why do we have to agree on a color? Why does that have to? Why does a color have to?
It's just an example.
Don't hyper focus on the color. I'm saying if you want to work with somebody, you have to compromise. Even with my kids, if anybody have a kid, you have to compromise. But people be so stuck on, no, because this is that and this is that and she agree on this and this is that. All women agree on this. Then either have a nigga or compromise with women. That's it. You have to work out something with a woman.
But violent. I'm not trying to say that compromise is not healthy. Compromise is not a thing. But it's not just about compromise. It's also about you and your partner collaborating and having the same said mindset and being on the same.
But isn't collaborating?
You've got to be on the same.
I have a question.
At the end of the fucking day,
is compromising. If you want to collaborate with somebody, you are going to meet them at a point, and they have to.
Because this is not Remember, this is a two-way street. If you want to
We
meet me
are
halfway,
agreeing.
meet me half fucking way.
Thank you. I agree. I want to meet you somewhere and you meet me somewhere so we can make it work. Because I honestly don't want somebody to be a yes man. I want somebody that's going to tell me no or tell me where I'm messing
But the
up.
thing is, though, half the time, if I'm telling you no, then you look at me and you judge me and then you tell me, yo, he told me no.
No. Well, that's not
That's
me.
crazy. It seems like they married
I
down there.
don't want a yes
Earl,
man.
I want to see you ask her out on the date, Earl. Let's do
I
some
never
speed
got
dating
man
real
right
quick.
there, like, bro, it seems like they got a what?
Yeah, do some speed
And
dating.
if I was to say that last night, you would have said
Let's
that.
see if we can get them
My
to
God,
hook
today.
up.
said, say my color.
Oh my God.
Yeah, come on, Kev. Do some speed dating
I'm
real
just
quick,
saying.
Kev.
That was the worst.
Lord,
Yeah,
is we getting married? I'm just playing.
Why
That
are
would
you
be
doing
nice.
And he got hyped up too.
Anyway, I was gonna
Tell him,
say
See,
that
look,
kind
I'm
of
setting
turn
up
brings
his
us
dates
cam
and
back
shit.
to
on,
Let's
my
get it.
Violin.
Go
Tell him
ahead.
to turn his
Hey,
cam
Violin, I
on.
can take math. I don't mind.
Okay,
that
look,
kind of
look, let's
Man,
watch
They
it.
they try to
looking at
compromise
the
now.
Oh,
Hey,
he
look, she
like
looking at his
I
profile. That's
got
why
a
she got a
chance at a
teacup.
date. He
but
ready to
Hey, you see
compromise,
how
huh?
quick? Hey,
compromising.
Kev.
Hold up, I hear my
But
baby
compromise.
talking. I hear
But
my baby
oh,
talking. Hold up.
thank you, my love. Thank you. No, I was just gonna say compromising can only get you so far. I think that's what Earl was trying to say, is that if you don't have the same vision and the same goals for your family, and you're not aligned in the things that matter, it doesn't. You could compromise honestly, all you're gonna be doing every single day is compromising.
Right.
Literally.
That's true. That is true. I
And
get
that
what
is
Earl was talking about though. Yeah,
frustrating.
that was right. That alignment though. If you got to it, go back to that for real.
Y'all done ran Violin off. Damn
No,
it.
I think she was looking at Earl page so heavy that she
Yeah,
done
she
got
over there
she done
checking out that
timed
page.
out. I'm gonna save her little
That,
spot up here. I'm gonna save it when she
that
get back.
potential.
Not, now, now
Go ahead,
I'm glad
motivation.
you. Hey, yeah, I'm glad you said that, Rachel, about ensuring that your mindset, your morals are aligned, because I think that's extremely important for a relationship to work.
Amen.
As well as effective. Okay, I got to speak about this effective communication. A lot when it comes to effective communication, it's not like the husband talking to a wife and he's talking at her. Like, you have to actually be able to understand and comprehend what the other person is saying within the relationship. Now, a lot of times, at first, the relationship is great with the communication, and what people fail to realize and understand is that you have to continue to keep the communication healthy within the relationship. Because I'm gonna say, as having children, you have to understand, like, life gets more hectic and life becomes more challenging. So it takes more effort to ensure that you're keeping the lines of communication open between, as a husband with his wife and a wife with her husband, and make sure it's effective communication, it's respectful, that you're hearing each other, and that you're truly trying to understand where the other person is coming from. Now, this does not mean that you agree with all their perspectives. Absolutely not. But at least hear them out. At least they get a chance to at least give them a chance to hear them out and hear where they're coming from. It's this is nothing like, man. I'm telling you, marriage is not for the weak of heart. It's not for the person that when things get challenging. This is the problem. There's a reason why the divorce rate is 70-80%, because soon as things get tough, people are just ready to dip out. They're like, oh, this is tough. This is not hard. Oh, I think the grass is greener on the other side. I'm gonna see what it looks like on the other side of the fence. Well, the grass looks the same, just like it does on your side of the fence. But because your perspective is so skewed, you think the other side of the fence looks better. I'm gonna land my plane.
So I also wanted to say this, right? A person's morals can change. And I think what happens is, like, especially when you're
That's scary.
young, probably like your morals aligned with each other in the beginning. However, maybe one person is growing and is progressing, and something that didn't bother you in the past now bothers you, or you require more. And you probably would have been perfect for each other in the very beginning, but now with that maturity, or now with added stakes, you guys no longer are in alignment, which is why I brought up the point that I mentioned earlier before. People are not with their first sweetheart. The first relationship did not work out. If you ask any married couple, like, hey, are you married to the first person you got in a relationship with? Most people are going to say no. And like the people who say yes, they are rare. It's not like something that's common where people choose correctly the first time around, which is the point I was trying to make, because again, with that logic, we wouldn't see people getting remarried. We wouldn't see people having blended families. A lot of times when you see people having children from a previous relationship, you see that happening with both the man and the woman, where they both come together having like previous relationships that did not work out. And sometimes they'll take lessons from the past relationship and will say, okay, you know what, this past relationship didn't work out because such and such and such happened. I'm gonna come better for this new relationship because I learned and I understand that the old one did not work out because of the way that I was carrying myself, or because of the way that I was looking at the situation, or maybe the person you were with was bad, but either way you still learn and then you progress to the new relationship.
Hey, can I say something? I'll be less than like 15 seconds. Just because somebody, damn, Kev, it's always happened on your panel, man. Okay, just because somebody, I felt like somebody was disingenuous, don't give me the right to throw insults. So you don't have to accept my apology, but I was wrong, Mr. Detroit, for overstepping my boundaries. Even though I feel like you was being disingenuous, that doesn't warrant me being disrespectful and throwing insults. So you ain't got to accept it, but I do apologize. I just kind of felt bad about that.
See, that man Sean is a man of God at heart. That's what I love about him.
I respect
He
it.
probably,
Well, I'm not.
he probably yelling on mute too. Still,
Probably still
I'm
young.
just fucking with you. I'm just kidding, bro.
For whatever reason, it wouldn't go off mute. I had to push it like 5 times.
I tell you, he even yelling at the mute button. The mute button ain't safe. It's like, bro.
Listen, not a problem. I accept your apology. We passed that, my brother. Be blessed.
Amen.
Hey, this is Sean if he didn't accept it. Man, forget you then, oh. But it's on mute.
At least the BLK man is
You
pretending to
did good
grow.
though, Sean. You did good.
You talking about the mute? He gonna be saying that like, oh, he ain't say nothing. Big ass nigga. Fuck nigga. That's his word. That's his word. Fuck nigga. I shouldn't have said that anyway. It's like that. Amir, what's the deal, my brother? We waiting on the love bird to come back and take her spot. Oh, never mind. They might be inboxing each other. Okay, do y'all
Violin.
They might
To
have
the
met
next level, right on,
halfway.
Violin.
There you go. See,
They might have met halfway. Y'all
all
in
my
here making
life,
love
love
connections.
dog.
Here, Rachel and Kev over here making love
Yeah.
connections.
I don't know why he left.
Making love
What's
Nah,
going
she
on?
ain't come back. Sorry, guys. That's a no in women's talk. But go ahead, Amir. Sorry. Oh, was I too honest? Sorry about that. Go ahead. Hey, Amir.
What's up, everybody? What's up? I was just came up to say
Oh, you was
peace.
talking
Yeah.
about, hold on. You was talking about him before he went off mute. I thought
Hey,
you were
that's
talking
why I
about
came
Chad.
up. I
That's
swear I
even
came up.
funnier.
I came up for that.
You
That's
a
why I
whole ass
came
nigga
up.
that unmuted like, oh yeah, I take your apology.
Hey, wait, look. When I requested up, Sean
Both of them.
start
Both of them.
apologizing. I'm like, no, homie, don't apologize now. I wanted to come up and bag too.
Hey,
Like,
Wait, hold
I
on.
feel
My
bad,
mute
man.
button wasn't coming off. That was the issue. My mute button.
he got a
Also,
permanent Slurpee in his face or some shit. He was, man, that shit was funny, son. That was funny, homie. But that was cool. You
I
apologized.
take pride. I always tell Kev, I take pride in being effective instead of being heard. And I was just trying to be heard and not be effective. And I crossed the line. I kind of felt bad because he didn't give me the reaction that he didn't fight evil with evil. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was being disrespectful and he still kept it respectful. So I'm like, damn, that's when you really feel guilty, when you disrespecting somebody and they not throwing disrespect back.
Now, you know what that means? That he is used to them Slurpee jokes. He has been hearing them his whole life. That shit didn't bother
Hey,
him.
I'm starting to learn Amir is toxic, dog. I'm listening to him. He not even trying to. He like, nah, it's a Slurpee. It's that
It's
Slurpee that's in
after
his
look.
mouth.
It's after 8 o'clock.
That boy
I'm real.
toxic.
I'm real pro.
y'all.
Like I'm pro
Amir,
righteous before 8. Yeah, damn it. Yeah.
Amir, is it okay if Event Planner said something real quick before you go?
No, you know, like I said, I just came up to say peace to y'all. Don't mind me. What's really going on?
Oh,
Talk.
Man, you
Y'all
the
get it.
man.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say this real quick because I don't really see it brought up. But even if you look at the Sierra and Russell marriage, Russell was previously married. I don't know if a lot of people know that, but he was previously married to Ashton Meme. Their relationship lasted 2 years. They got a divorce and then he remarried. So they didn't have children, but if he did have children, I mean, like, I just think, like, again, I get it. People are upset with Sierra because it didn't work out with Future, but at the same time, it also didn't work out with Russell's first marriage either. And if we can both acknowledge that, hey, people, you choose somebody, it doesn't work out, that's life. It happens, and now you found your person. More power to you. Like, I don't understand why we feel the need to kind of force people to be in the same position that they were in the past when they've already moved on from the situation.
Because in the social construct of masculinity, men think they own women. And so in that case, they're like, oh, that's his baby mama. He belongs to him. Why would he come date somebody else's baby mama? No, that's the simp. Like, you simping because you want her and can't have her and somebody else got her. But you rooting for the baby daddy that's treating her crazy. Somebody already said that.
I don't think. I mean, I think Sierra, which I don't think she deserved the flack, but she is a representative of a lot of women who they date a certain type of guy, which most likely have skipped over the boring guy. You know what I'm saying?
He's an entertainer, though.
That's fine. I was just saying that
She
I
dated someone within her tax bracket too.
hold on. No, I was just saying that you bringing up Russell Wilson getting married to somebody else, like, what was she, like, 304? Like, they got married.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
the
just
point
not.
is
It's
the
not.
relationship
It's just not.
didn't
Ooh,
work
It's
out.
that's
just
deep.
not equal. It's just not. No, I
I
get what
get
you were
that.
trying to do, but you ain't really do it. I was just saying the example you used, it just didn't hit the way it was supposed to.
The
Yeah,
point
because
is
the
the
thing is, yeah, that
relationship
is
did
true though.
not.
Because Sierra wasn't married, like she was getting passed around or whatever. Like she was going from relation. At least Russell took his serious, and he went to another serious. I think that's the big difference on that one.
Either way, like, I mean, we could talk about it like, okay, yeah, he did put a ring on it, but ultimately, you put a ring and the relationship still didn't pan out. It didn't work out. I mean, yeah, we could talk about, oh, Sierra was a pass around. She had one child with one
So
man. Her past relationships did not work out. And again, going back to my original point, right? When people date, they're not marrying the first person that they dated. They're not marrying the first person that they got in a relationship with. And a lot of people's first exes, a lot of people are going to say that they are embarrassed with the people that they used to date in the past, to just go and say that, okay, even the people who got in good relationships, they just magically got in those good relationships because every single person before in the past, they were perfect individuals, but they just didn't pick those people anyway. It just, to me, again, it's like, what is the whole purpose of the argument? It just seems like more excuses to bash somebody in an attempt to say, okay, well, yeah, your past is like this, therefore
So
you can't
let
have
me
this
do this real
wonderful
quick,
future.
Event. Let me ask you this real quick then before because I think I see Sean hand raise up their motivation after that. But let me ask this though: would you? I guess think about it if it was your child, right? And it was a woman that and your child you raised your child to like be marriage minded and focus on this or whatever, and then then he decide you see a woman that never been married before that's just running, that always been with thugs and stuff, and your son is a good guy or whatever, how you raised them and stuff. Like, would you even like kind of support that? Like, or you would feel like something kind of fishy behind that? And then also you'd be like, hey, nah, I think, because some people be like, I guess they view things as in like, nah, you might run him over because like he not that type. You used to people like Future and all this other stuff, and like I don't want you to play my son, because he not like Future. He not like 50 Cent and okay, that little Bow Wow one is a funny one. She mentioned, I don't even know what this one want to mention that one, but yeah,
Little Bow Wow.
yeah, I don't think he part of the
Hey,
Bad
that's
Boy
a good
crew.
question, Kev.
So
That's
wait
a
a
great.
minute. Actually, you know what? I think I know where the disconnect is coming from
Did
because
you get what I
there's
meant
this
though?
big
Yeah, you didn't answer that question.
so the answer is like no, everyone wants the best for their child.
There you go.
But the
There
point
you go. I knew you got
that's
it.
what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you, but the point that I'm trying to make is this, right? Even Russell, I think this is the problem, right? Everyone assumes that Russell is this like, super good pristine guy. We don't know his past, and even if you look at his past, he has dated
We know
women
her
in the
past.
past who were not great women. The difference between him and Sierra is that, Sierra was in the industry, she's a singer, so she has a bit more notoriety. Russell and his past embarrassing mistakes, they're not that public. But even if you look at, like, even if you don't want to use the first wife as an example, the other woman that he
I
dated
see like
before,
you always dig deep to try to. That's
they
crazy.
don't look like the woman that you would quote unquote consider to be like the traditional wife woman that you would want. And to just kind of say, oh, well, this person dated someone that was bad, therefore they must be a bad individual. A lot of good men are dating not so great women, and vice versa. You got a lot of good women that are dating not so great men.
Event planner, like you literally just did this research on Russell's past.
Yeah.
I didn't see not one teacup.
That's interesting.
So you saying he dated not so good women? Like you knew this before you came on this panel, or you just looked this up, or are you just saying this to make your point?
I knew this from before because people kept talking about his relationship with Russell
Okay, so
and
what was not
Sierra.
so good about them?
The point that I was trying to make, right? The reason why I'm going to explain what was not so great
No, because
about them.
some
The
people just
same
be
thing that
saying
they're
stuff to make
bashing
their point.
Sierra for
Event
is this.
planner, look, no, I get your point. I really do, because I don't think it's really that big of a deal with their relationship. But please, that's like a pet peeve of mine. Like just making stuff just to prove the point. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, carry on.
Making
It's like
which
it is like you
up?
trying
Like
so
the
hard
point.
to
Okay,
take
you
up
asked
for
the question, what
Sierra.
made the not so good
Oh,
woman? According to the men, right? Sierra's not such a great woman because, quote unquote, she wears revealing clothing.
You're not answering what she
But
just asked though.
what was that?
You're not answering to what she just asked
I'm
about.
going to explain why the women in the past, quote unquote, were not so great women. Like the woman he dated in the past also used to wear revealing clothing, which is the same thing that they critique him for being with Sierra with. And like that's the point that I was trying to make. But ultimately, the ultimate point was the first person that you choose to be in a relationship with, they are not going to be your spouse. For most people, they are not your spouse. A lot of people get remarried, or a lot of people had children before they ended up getting remarried. In Russell's case, he was previously married, the relationship didn't work out. They could have very well had kids before. They didn't have kids before from that brief marriage. It lasted 2 years. So the issue here is, okay, well, you had a bad ex, so you shouldn't be able to choose better, which that kind of advice, it doesn't even make sense because it's like you want people to continue to choose bad people. Like people can't just choose better people for the future.
Okay, I wanted to answer to I think I heard somebody say like Russell was dating, he was serious with someone, and Sierra was just kind of playing around. And my analogy I would use is, let's say that you jump from job to job, but you know that you found better
opportunities. Like you was just trying to grow as a person and get more money, right? But then the people that's interviewing you look at you as if you are unstable. You just you jumping from job to job. Two things could be true, but one of them is no two things. Well, it could look. Well, I would say two things could be true, but I'm gonna say one is actually factual. But I might say that all wrong. It looked like one appear as if I'm unstable, but I know that I'm actually not unstable, that I'm actually progressing instead of moving up in jobs, right? So could it be like just because I'm gonna call that projecting at this point, right? Where just because something look one way doesn't mean that it's actually factual, even though your eyes are seeing that. So I think a lot of times we on the outside looking in, and then we'll take what we assume as if it's actually factual, and then we'll project that as if it's actually true. If that make any sense.
I'm gonna put it this
Yeah,
way.
that
When
makes
do we call
sense.
it? When do we call it? And I do gotta get motivation. Then I gotta get I think I don't know, main thing. She might be just chilling, and then Kayla. But when do we get to a point that we just reaching? I ain't gonna lie. Like it seemed like because what would be the point? Like we know Sierra done dated all these celebrities, right? We don't really know that much because Russell Wilson is he a football player, but I'm pretty sure he ain't been with that many celebrities. I gotta look it up myself. I ain't look it up yet. But I
It's
mean,
on Google. That's why I'm waiting for her to. Can you please just put the names in the chat so I can go Google it? Because when I Googled, I only find the ex-wife, and she looks pretty conservative. But go ahead.
So it's the ex-wife. He dated a woman named Rena Westberg. And what I said before, if you guys were listening, is we know Sierra's past because she's a celebrity, she's a singer, and
well, what's the
she has
point of
that
reaching?
notoriety. Russell Williams, right? He's just a football player. No one's checking for each and every single woman that he dated or each woman that he made a bad mistake with. So it's like we're just assuming that he's this like great, wonderful, perfect guy that is above
Nobody
Sierra's
said
level.
that.
Yeah, why would we think
Yvette,
that?
though, I don't mind that point, but you literally said he dated bad women.
I said, like,
You
for Rena
did.
Westberg, the bad one. Yeah, I'm saying the women were not. They were not great. It did not work
Yeah.
out for him. That's why he's not in a relationship with
No,
them.
you tried to
Therefore,
make
they
it
were
sound like
bad.
oh my gosh. We were
It
talking about comparing Future and a Bow Wow who is like basically very promiscuous. You try to make Russell's ex look like they weren't so great either, and they were very similar to Sierra back in her day. And like, come on, even like I really mess with you heavy, but come on, like I really don't like when people do stuff like that. Like
Rhea
it's
Wilson looks similar to Sierra in the
no,
way
you
that she
flat out,
dresses.
okay. You know what? All right.
But either way, like you guys get my drift here. Though
No, I
ultimately,
think you.
whether you
No,
think they're
I
bad,
see what you want to do. Like you saying, like we don't get the backgrounds right, but I think sometimes you got to get to the point where we got to address what's in front of us, because it seems like you just trying to make it balance so much that you don't want Sierra to be at the light on this situation for what we talking about right now. So you like, all right, nah, I can't let the woman look bad, so I want him to look just as bad too. But from what we even see, like. That's why I said we don't know your son. Well, okay. Well, I can't say that though, because you would know your son's background. But that's the reason why I was saying, like, just off of what's being portrayed. Because everybody, I don't know why we had this thing about this assumption thing. Everybody assumes. So your assumption don't need to be right or wrong. I mean, that's just even part of judgment. But that's just the man. All right, I'm just leaving it alone. But I was just saying, like, we don't have to
okay,
balance
you don't
everything
have to
from
like the
the
argument, and
little bit
that's
that we
fine. But
know
if
of.
we're gonna,
Huh?
I was saying, if we're gonna use the argument, oh, okay, well, you should have chosen better the first time around. It's unrealistic to say that you could
Who said
choose a
that?
bad person, and then
You've been
I'm just
saying that all live. I noticed that
I'm
too, though.
responding to
I
what
don't
was
think
said previously on the panel. That's what I'm responding to.
nobody said that. 'Cause
Motivation
I remember
said
you when you
that.
first came in here. You started off like, we don't never know what you say. You said basically it was like people's like they
That's
past.
not what I was saying. That's what another person was saying on the panel. I was saying I get what she's saying.
But I get your point though, but it's like a false equivalency. Like it doesn't match. Like
It's a
it
false
no.
equivalency because he was married and the perception.
Oh, what happened?
Okay,
Her
so
phone.
No, Sean.
Yeah, you was talking.
Oh wow, dang, Sean! My God, they ain't gotta be all that.
he just
But
gotta
yeah,
be on his mind duty, son. I
it's
get it.
no smoke. It's no smoke
No
because I
smoke
do
event.
understand. I literally understand exactly what Event is saying. I just don't think it works in this
Scenario.
situation. Yeah, it just doesn't work in this scenario. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let what's being seen, because like it's getting to a point like it seemed like we trying to it's like we trying to take the heat off of one person to make the other person feel, but well, they both just as bad or something. Like it's like, dang, we doing it's like you reaching just to make another person not look bad. So I mean, everybody, if we want to get that real, every last human has a past. Literally have some type of past or something that they're ashamed of. So
Hey, today was the first time I heard, and I don't know if it's true, that Russell Wilson was married prior to this. I've never
yeah, that's the
heard
first
that.
time I heard that too. Yeah, I guess she told us.
And also, I thought she was trying to say that the women, not trying to say, I thought I actually heard her say that the other women, like it wasn't good for them or something, or it was something of that nature to where it's kind of still trying to compare it. So
Bad women.
yeah, bad women. She literally said that. So that's why I was kind of confused a little bit on. So backtracking a little bit. But
I
did
guess
hear that.
because what when my baby said, because like she was like saying that it wasn't on the same playing field, because she was, because one of them was, she used Event used the example that he was married to somebody before, and I'm like, well, I mean, that's not even comparable, because at least he was married. Like Sierra never been married, she was just going from celebrity to celebrity, I guess, to find herself, and then now she finally found this person that was willing to accept her.
Somebody did say that, because that's where I got my talking point from when I said somebody said Russell was doing it. He was married. He was either married or dating seriously, and Ciara was playing. Okay, so somebody did say that then, because
That
that's
was
why
Event. Event said that. Yeah,
Oh, okay, all right, damn.
Yeah, that's
No,
why she having the debate right now, or the thing right now.
The reason why I brought it up is because I was like, I don't see the issue with Russell and Sierra's relationship. And someone was like, well, I have an issue with
Me
the
neither.
relationship because it creates this unrealistic expectation that if you dated somebody bad from your past, you could just move on and then proceed to date someone better.
Got your
So the
motivation.
point that I was making was that's not realistic at all, because once again, people are not married to the first person they're in a relationship with. The relationship is not always going to work out the first time around, which is why I brought up the marriage that lasted 2 years, because we put an emphasis on marriages even when they're not good marriages. Jennifer Lopez has been married multiple times, and we don't take her seriously because even though she was married, the marriage was not good. So the point ultimately at the end of the day is that both Sierra and Russell, they had a past. They both moved on from their past relationships because they realized it didn't work out, and they're coming together to create a new relationship.
So I think everybody get that though, but it's all right. All right, we'll get back to that. I gotta let other people go though. We'll get back to it. Motivation. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
then
Thank
and
you.
then
Then
and
Kayla,
then
then Izzy. Yeah.
yes. For some reason, I think my comments are being muted because I said, "Hey, Kayla." Okay,
I
but go
thought I
ahead.
seen that too. I don't even think she there. So I don't think she's looking at the screen. She probably not looking at the screen. Because I seen somebody, I think I commented earlier and nobody ain't said all that. Nah, you late, Kayla. Nah, you don't play my baby. Sorry, no, I was talking. I know you probably didn't see it. All right, yeah, motivation, Kayla, and then
All right.
Izzy.
Thank you, brother. So, okay, one, yes, in marriage, relationships don't work out. And this is the thing, it's called divorce, okay? And it's also called no fault divorce. Now, let's say someone's in a marriage and someone says, I'm not happy, I want to divorce you. You can't control that. This is the reality. Kev. You can't control that. You can try and fight for the marriage and do everything possible to make sure that the communication is good, that you're doing what you need to do with the kids, with the wife. I'm simply saying that to say this. There's a lot of men that have been in this position, Kev. They worked hard at work. They thought they were working hard at home. They were working with their wives. They were present with their kids. And maybe, hey, the wife didn't feel happy anymore. She didn't feel fulfilled. So she filed for divorce, no fault divorce. Okay, so you're trying to blame someone that's in this thing 100%. And then all of a sudden, hey, they're given a notice. This is what the other person wants to do. And they have a right to do that because of no fault divorce. There's nothing you can do but pack your bags, try to put your life back together and move on. Period, point blank. Like, you can't fight to be with someone that does not want to be in a relationship with you. That's the first point I want to make, Kev. So when we speak on relationships, and also, this is the thing right here that I want to bring up. That yes, no one's perfect and relationships aren't perfect, but I'm simply going to say this right here. There is people that intentionally date. They intentionally date. They're dating with intention to find someone they want to marry with similar morals and ideas and aspects about, God, their faith, what specific goals they want to create in their life as far as financial goals, as far as what type of infrastructure or life they want to create for their lives, for their family, and for their future family, and what that looks like. And they have those conversations. Reality is, but there are people out here that they're like you said, I love the term you said, Kev, find themselves. They're hopping into bed with anybody and everybody. Talking about we're dating. You're not dating. You like the clothes they wear. They have some money. You know what I'm saying? Their drip is nice. Their swag is nice. Oh yeah, and they got a mouthpiece too, Kev. When I say a mouthpiece, bro, it's like me or you. You know what I'm saying? A mouthpiece, but they use it for evil, right? It's like if you talk about like a tool, right? If you have a hammer, you can either use a hammer to nail it into a piece of wood to build a house, or you can use that hammer to unalive someone, right? So it's the same tool, but it's utilized for something good or evil. So the reality is, you got men out here that have mouthpieces, but they use it for evil. And the thing is, ladies and men, we see red flags. We choose to ignore red flags because we see what we want and we get it. But then afterwards, there's regret. And then when regret hits is, they're no good, they're this. No, you saw all that before, but you was willing to ignore it before. But now you cannot ignore it. And now there's consequences for our actions. Now, the thing is, hopefully you want to choose better and do better earlier on in life. There's a reason why when men have these conversations, they'll say like, oh, soon as she hits 28, then it's like, cool, she's done with the bad boys. She's looking for the guy that's reliable. She's looking for the guy that's emotional, has EQ, emotional intelligence. She's looking for the guy that's stable. She's looking for the guy that has the 9 to 5 that he goes to work every single day. She's not looking for the dude that's out here hustling, grinding, getting money the dishonest way, because she doesn't want that fast life anymore. Now, I'm not suggesting all women move like that. What I'm simply saying, there's a pattern and behavior that many women have followed instead of not following, and you're getting similar results. But then you're turning around and saying, oh, but now maybe there's a chance that this can turn out in a really great way in the end. Well, I'm simply saying the fairy tale storyline ending that Sierra got, many ladies, and I said that before, are not going to get that fairy tale ending. But when that reality hits, it's going to be very hard to accept. It's a very tough reality. I land my plane, Kev.
Caleb, what you got for me? Amir, did you ever
I was saying peace, and I didn't get to chime in on all of that stuff y'all talking about.
Okay, my bad. So I gotta do Amir, then Caleb, then Izzy.
Okay, cool. Let me just chime in real quick because I love what brother was talking about motivational. He's dropping them jewels. Just real quick, man. You kind of know a little bit, about where I came from. So when I look at them people on the screen, I don't really see the same thing that I used to see. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger and I was into Hollywood and more of a fanatic mindset, I was into all that. So it just seems like the young and I could care less about any of them now because they're fictitious. Y'all gotta remember they live in like personas and things of that nature. They got blood oaths and all kind of stuff. So it just seems like the intrigue with them comes from a younger generation that is just fantasize. It's Hollywood. All this stuff is just mystical because I can't help but say it, Kev. It just seems like Rachel was trying to get it in a way. The young lady above me, what is your motivation for all that information you are acquiring about this guy and putting in your head? Is it just to counteract what she's doing, which is pointless? Because either or, like if you say he had bad relations, that makes good sense. He picked another bad woman because she's a bad woman. You can't. I don't care. I was a bad guy. Now she might have was reborn or whatever. That's fine. It's a whole bunch of reborns walking around here, right, Kev? But you still have to carry what you did, and she did it in public, and she has a child, and the father and the child, they're not married, and the child has to deal with all of those issues. You see what I'm saying? So it just seems like, we got to get away from like considering. I love them prompt questions, but you know what I'm saying? We got to get away from associating those behaviors with our own because then we start to live vicariously through them. It's almost like we're reading a novel. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and damn well ain't none of that stuff happening at your house. And I'll say this and I'll pass the mic real quick. And the only reason I'm talking real confident and laughing about it is because I didn't interact with some of the people in them pictures. Like I really was in Hollywood like that. And that's been going on for years. The Diddy stuff, the Doors and all that. That's why I got my ass out. I was like, shit, this ain't for me. My daddy raised me better.
You cannot say Diddy and then say got my ass out.
Yeah, I tripped, homie. That's why I got out. I don't know how to handle all that stuff, Kev. I'm over here with my wife and children now, man. I don't want to be involved in no way, shape, form, or fashion with what they got going on. I'm learning about why that girl lost her hair. I forgot that scripture, Kev. Women, y'all, look, men and women, we need to listen to brothers like Motivational, listen to brothers like Kev, all of our, people that we like to listen to, and take notes and use that stuff instead of just talking about it. These can't just be talking points. If you're not married, the next move you make should be a very delicately thought out one in regards to, is this person child-centered, God-centered, human-centered, or is he self-centered? and I'll pass the mic. Yeah. Thanks for having me up, big dog.
For sure.
Nah.
Kayla, then Izzy, and then y'all go back to open panel.
Are we still answering the prompt questions?
Yeah, you can do the first two.
The first two prompt questions?
First two or first three, actually, because we've been on the first two for so long.
Okay.
But you can do.
Why are people so invested in celebrity households? Because they don't have anything going on in their actual lives. Number two, what makes people like Will Smith and Russell Wilson a simp? Well, I know that Will Smith has an open relationship, and I don't think that that's ever going to work. I don't know about Russell Wilson and Sierra because apparently they've been married for 10 years and they seem happy, so I don't have anything to do with that. The third one, what morals are we judging celebrities with? Now, this is something I can get down with. And are we criticizing ourselves the same? I think that celebrities are just more in the public eye. And I feel like people here at home are not. I feel like I hold myself to a higher standard than I would celebrities because of the fact that they are not necessarily a part of the same world. A lot of them don't profess Jesus Christ the way that I do. A lot of them are out there just roaming around, doing the dating thing, trying to fit in, trying to make money. But I haven't sold my soul to the devil for money. So I would not say that I would judge them with the same thing. I would say I would hope that they will find Christ before they die. But that's about it. You want me to hit the last one?
No, that'll be it. And I gotta say this though. I guess I'm gonna wait though. But that's selling, so that I guess that gets to me every time I hear people say. I'm gonna just say this: no, we don't own our souls. I'm gonna put it this way. I'll just leave it that way. So we can't sell something we don't own. I'm gonna put it. And then there's also scripture that back that up. But people figure that out later when I do another Bible study. Izzy, what you got for me?
Man, bro. So I'm a big basketball fan, you know what I mean? So when I seen, Steph and Aisha up here, I'm just like, oh yeah, I gotta touch on. Cause man, I'm gonna address the problem. Let me address the problem real quick. So I think people are invested into celebrities because, like myself, I grew up, you know what I'm saying, breathing, living, bleeding the basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, I look at, and then man, Steph, I mean, as far as what I could see on the outside, he's a very humble man. He's not a cocky dude. He's very good at what he does, generational talent.
That when he on the court.
Right. I mean, he be doing this thing, but off the court, I don't really see him bragging. Like he don't come off as a cocky man to me, So I guess I'll just say that. But and I mean, man, from what I see as well, it looked like he's a good father. It looked like he's a good family man. He always has his kids around him, So stuff like that motivates you. You know what I'm saying? It motivates you to, it's like, okay, I want to be like Steph, so I want to treat my wife like that one day. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to have a nice looking family like that one day. So I think that's why some people can get caught up in celebrities, celebrities in their lifestyles and whatnot, but also too, they do live a completely different type of life. So it's not really the best thing for us, regular people. What makes people like Will Smith and Russell? Man, I like Russell. I think he's a good dude. He stepped up and he's raising somebody else's son because it looked like they don't really care to. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I think he's a good dude. Will Smith, yeah, man. What I think about him that makes him a simp. Man, you letting your wife walk all over you and embarrass you, and the whole open relationship. It's just embarrassing, man. And I don't look at that as a, I don't view real men to operate like that. So that's yeah. But what morals are we judging celebrities with? That's a good question, man. One thing I'm very big on though is accountability. That's one thing I hold myself to a high standard with, just being accountable, growing, being a better man every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe in Jesus as well, and there's no such thing as a perfect man except for him. And, you know what I'm saying? You got to be grounded in certain, certain areas, especially, with that, holding yourself as a God-fearing man. And a lot of celebrities, they don't have the same morals as us. They gave themselves to a different higher power, unfortunately. But and then the last one, are most people projecting?
We ain't doing that one yet. No, we ain't on that yet.
Oh, okay, all right,
Yep,
all right.
yep, we got them though. It was something I wanted to say. So I can say I do understand why people say the men, right? The man would be angry or feel a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
It's because like even though I know I said my part, and then I even made a backup video because I said it out of anger because of how the man was attacking me, and I'm like, nah, get off that nigga nuts, you know what I'm saying? But I can get it for people that don't understand, right? They look at it as in like, this dude, because like if we look at it from his point of view, and he go event, she go like, what about his past? It's like, no, stop messing with it. But if we look from his point of view, it don't look like that he's exposed. He seemed to be a cool guy, right? He seemed like he not all looking for attention, and he's not the things that she's doing to him, he have never done to her. And I can get why men kind of looking at it that way, because like she ain't never did no stuff like that to you. Why is you putting him out like that? Even though I get why she's doing it, right? I mean, I get why she's doing it. She's just being real, being honest. I do believe it's a time and place, but I mean, if she's getting asked, because some of these questions was being asked her, she didn't just randomly bring a lot of these up. She just spoke her mind. She didn't feel like lying. She ain't want to lie about it, so she just flat out just was saying about how she felt about that. She didn't, want kids and all these other things or
Yeah.
whatever, which is true though. So I can get it if like for the men that may misinterpret it like that, that's embarrassing. But if the man was to really understand, like, dog, that's just hurts, because like a lot of women is just not like her. Like they would literally lie, but then they actions show that they not even ready for marriage. They not ready, they not ready. So I at least give her the credit that she spoke up and said that this was how it was at the beginning. I don't know if it's still like the same way now. I don't know. It might be, but like I said, I can understand the anger behind it, because it's just empathizing, just like a lot of us tend to do. We empathize with the celebrity. We put ourselves in their shoes. Like, man, I could feel them if I was like that. Just like we empathize off these, these videos that be when somebody talk junk to them, like, oh, you talk to your kid like that, or stuff like that. We empathize with so many different things, though. So I can get why the men would be angry on the other
Yeah,
end.
cause my
No,
thing is too,
Kev.
bro.
As a
Like I
married
get,
woman, she tried to snatch her wedding ring off on that show. As a married
Yeah, I
woman,
think they
yeah,
was
that
they
pissed me off.
I know.
no, and
I
I'm
think people
married,
was reaching on that
no,
too. I seen it. I think they
no.
reaching on that too. She just was joking. She literally joking because there was a dude with his shirt off, and I seen plenty of people play like that. She just was
There's a way that you
joking.
act. If you know that you and your husband are
Now,
in
she
the
wasn't
public
lusting
eye,
after the guy. She just took her. She acted like she was about to take it off, and then she stopped after that because she was. It seemed like she had a crowd, and she just did that in front of the other ladies. She just had a crowd and just want to be funny in front of them.
okay, maybe
Well,
this
look,
is
had
something
he
that we
would have
do in the
did that
South that they
though,
don't do regularly, but we had to do something called charm school growing up. And
She
this
was. I
way
must
you
say,
were
see the rest
taught
of the video.
manners.
Yeah, I
hey,
must say
look,
see the rest of the video.
if
I thought
Steph was on,
from the
if
part
Steph
I
was
seen,
on
her.
stage,
She was acting like she was gonna take her ring off before he came out there.
The
Huh?
guy that came out was like a muscle bound guy with
He
no
was a
shirt
muscle
on.
head. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could back her up on a
that
lot of things,
you
but
clap.
that one, never. I
But
would
check this
never.
out real quick though, right? I'm sorry to interrupt. Check this out.
I
So
think
if
she was
Steph,
just showing out.
if Steph was on stage and he had a girl with some nice looking, Brett got the cleavage out, and then he pulled the same move, it'll make we be talking about it. It'd be all over the place.
Thank you, Izzy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because Kev,
And my
it
apologies
looked.
for interrupting as well.
Oh no, I think it's open panel, but okay then. But what I was gonna say is like, it just looked like if Steph were to give her a hall pass, she would take it like immediately.
I guess
For
I guess you convinced me,
sure.
because the more I keep thinking about it, because I was thinking about it when I stuck my chest out saying earlier, it's kind of different. As I keep thinking about it, it's like,
If the shoe was on the other foot,
like,
there would be some
like, why
serious
would I
outrage.
play like that?
Why
Like,
would you even play like that? Like,
why
the
would I play
thought
like
would
that?
it
That's
should
true.
never even come in your
Because
mind.
you shouldn't even thought of, I get that. That's just like, but I think a lot of men get away with that stuff too. Like they be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? If I ain't had no girl, they be doing all type of stuff too, even though they still get told up. But
Yeah, exactly. They get called out for it. You
they
know what I'm
gonna get
saying?
called out for it. So
She's just getting
I
called
get it.
out for like, I mean, that's not really a behavior that a wife should be doing, whether on national television or not. Like, she could be with just friends. It still isn't like, I don't know how the thought came in her head. Like, if I got one chance, that's weird.
Yeah, I get it. The more I keep thinking about it, like, why does she like? Yeah, like racist.
Seriously.
Like, if I wasn't married, it's it's like both. I don't know. I'm like half and half, because I do feel like she just wasn't thinking either, and she just was and being funny at the same time, but also.
That's
I don't know. I'm
true,
like in the
but-
middle. I guess I'm in the middle.
But because she is super free, like that, like it's kind of like a drunken mind speaking truth. You know what I'm saying? Like that's her true inhibitions. Like,
I hear what y'all saying, but it's like if you know that your husband is representing Christians, right? He's representing them so hard. He got Bible scriptures on his shoes. I don't watch basketball, and I know about this man. I don't watch any types of sports. and I know about this, man. If you know that y'all are representing this community, I truly believe that there should be some sort of couth that you should have. And one of my biggest examples is Terry Crews. Terry Crews has been married 36 years. I never heard nothing about his wife embarrassing him, and that man has been in every single movie, every single show. He's a big, huge public figure. I ain't never heard nothing.
I guess I put it in another so. I would say it's a stupid decision that a stupid joke she did, even if it was a joke, right? Which I believe is a joke, but I believe it's. But I look at it just like how Charlemagne got. I guess he be getting caught up in stuff or whatever. He got a whole wife at home and stuff, and this dude got caught looking at girls' racks and all that other stuff or whatever. I guess I view it like some people can get caught up in their lust, but I don't think that they don't not like their partner. I wouldn't say that. I'm not explaining in that way though, but I don't know.
I don't think for me that's not what I'm saying. Is I think she fully loves her husband, but I think that she feels
I
like
don't think you saying that either. I'm trying to think of what I'm saying.
I think that but I do think that she feels like she missed out on something. Like she feels like she's missing out on something, especially watching everybody else be free and watching these girls do whatever and getting attention. So I feel like that's how she feels until she gets out there and realize ain't nothing out there for
There you go, Rachel. There you go.
Yeah, I'm about to say that is true. I think she even said it herself out of her own mouth. She said it. I mean, she explained it. Even that's because she was honest. She has been honest for the most part. That's why
straight up. Because if he Diary of a Mad Black Woman, her behind, she gonna be out there banging on the door.
Yeah, because she gonna realize she will have to learn the hard way. But she, I guess, she got grown to do. I think a lot of people had it. Like she said, when she got with him, she was very young. She
wasn't that
it's
young.
like she was kind of forced when she had the kids after that. Like it was just like the force to be in this lifestyle. Even though not that type of force though, because everybody got choices.
I was about to say because I got 5 kids and ain't nobody forced her to lay down.
Everybody. I had to hurry cut that out because I'm big on accountability. But what I'm getting to is that like a young, immature mind that's taking on this responsibility of something that you're not prepared for. I can get it because like we see some of our parents is like. I think all the parents probably was like this, but I could get. Like I said, only thing I can really give, and I actually like Aisha more than Will Smith wife. I think
even the comparison,
Will Smith wife intentionally trying to embarrass him. Like that's like her goal. Like she just saying all the stupidest stuff, talking about he don't, be talking about their bedroom ish, all type of. I don't know. It's like her goal is I don't know what she got against Will. She probably tired of his jokes. That's what it is. She is tired of it. Somebody told me that she wanted to really date what's that dude that when he played the role off of Bad Boys? I forgot forgot his name.
I heard that she was in a relationship with Tupac, and that he was kind of the rebound off of Tupac. That's what I heard. But my thing is when she done had her son's friend and it got that whole entanglement and then the embarrassment that followed and then televising it I didn't watch it, but I heard about it. But it got big enough, like it's okay. There was a misstep. Something happened. That doesn't mean we make money off of it and televise it. All publicity is not good publicity.
That's the thing I wanted to say. Like basically, yeah, Aisha. I think her main thing is she just immature. That's all it is. I think she immature. She honest, but she just got some growing to do. And like I said with Jada Pinkett. Now Jada Pinkett. She's just spoiled and self-centered. I believe like she don't care about. I actually feel, but at the same time I feel for Will. That's funny. Feel for Will because it's like he gonna do anything, and I don't know his whole backstory, but it just seemed like he cared about the relationship more than she do because. She just seemed like it's just her way or highway. I don't know her whole story, but from the perspective, from the point of view of what I see of her, it just seemed like that she really can care less of how anybody else feel but herself. From what for the little stuff I see and didn't hear, even though I know they had been in this open relationship and all this stuff, but it's like I done seen people in my family that's like that this woman just don't care about embarrassing the man and just putting them in this and making them look like they don't really be happy, you know. But at the end of the day, you
Be an
know, Will
embarrassment
Smith chose
ritual
this type of girl, so you know, it is
or
Yeah,
what it
that
is.
embarrassment ritual
humiliation
for real.
ritual.
Just real quick, Event. I heard you wanted to say something earlier. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that with social media in general? Because even if you don't look at celebrities, you're gonna see couples overshare on social media. You're gonna see couples just give embarrassing stories. I know we've seen some videos of pastors talking about how they didn't find their wives attractive, where you'll have wives come out and talk about how they didn't find their husbands attractive. I remember, like, in the case of what's her face name? The gymnast, of Simone Biles. Like, people got into it with her and her relationship with her husband because her husband came forward and was like, "Oh, I wasn't really all that interested in her in the beginning." And that's where I think, like, again, a lot of it is just us projecting onto these people, but there's also the fact of, yeah, people are embarrassing each other, and maybe we feel some secondhand embarrassment. That's not gonna go away. I feel like that was always a thing, but social media didn't really publicize it as much, because now you got people who just want to overshare and talk about the ins and outs of their relationship. Even Kristen Bell, she came forward and was like, on her birthday, and was like, "Oh,
Hey,
thank you
don't
to
ever
my
flex in my
husband."
live like that again, Juice. You
Hey,
get blocked like that, so I be started talking
boy,
to
Juice. Good looking boy.
She was like, "Thank you to my husband who said, he could have unalived me, but he chose not to, even though he was incentivized to unalive me." And you're reading it and you're like, should you really say this out loud? Is this an outcry for help? I don't know. But now I know, and now I wish I didn't know.
Can I speak on? I just want to speak on a portion of the prompt.
For sure.
With the Will Smith and Russell Wilson thing, I think it's a huge difference between them. I wouldn't call Russell Wilson a simp. I think Russell Wilson was just like raised strictly under love. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Russell Wilson's really an outstanding man. Honestly, like, I don't see nothing wrong with what he does, because Sierra ain't really never embarrassed him for him to be a simp. You know what I'm saying? But well, Will Smith. Say it again.
Wait, you don't believe so? That
I mean, I
her
now
being out there half naked and all that stuff. I don't think that you don't think that's embarrassing.
I mean, it's
agree.
embarrassment if you don't have an understanding with your spouse. Hell yeah, it's embarrassing.
Agreed.
I guess.
Because
But
my
with
husband will check me in a second before
yeah,
I step
yeah.
outside. He gonna tell me, "Baby, you ain't wearing
But
that."
then again,
No.
But
I
at
guess
the
it
end of
go
the
back
day,
to what they were saying. Like, you don't know their background though. But go ahead.
yeah, at the end of the day, Sierra is an entertainer. That's how she get paid. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure it's an understanding in their household, which is why it's lasted that long.
You're not a stripper.
But with Will Smith went out like a simp at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't realize Jada was like that. I really didn't until I started paying more attention. You know, the way she fantasized Tupac, a dead man, when you got a man that, has been taking care of you for years and just made sure that you was good. And I mean, we don't really know what goes on behind closed doors, but Will Smith definitely went out like a simp at the end. Like, shit blew, and especially with the August I seen the shit, like, that shit blew my mind. Like, I really couldn't believe it. Yeah, like that last comment said, she's just disrespectful.
You know why it's so hard for me to call even him right? It's like I get it, but at the same time, I think he's showing a true. And I was a dude at my job I was listening to about this. I think he's showing a true definition of manning up for his decision he's made. Because it's like, I look at it because I believe he take marriage more. He take it serious, right? He not going feel his base. He realized he messed up. And he like, you know what? I gotta stick it through with the family because this is the promise I made to God. So I just gotta keep it going. So it's like I get the separate part because she disrespected him and all the other stuff. But then again, it's like I do believe in the intent and the reason of why he's doing it. Also, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's like I'm in the middle with that too.
Say, keep this promise to God while I let another man screw my wife.
I mean,
Mm.
if you really want to get into it, the people were having rumors that the relationship was open even before the entanglement. But I will say with Jada, the fact that you would get with your son's boyfriend, I don't know. That's really foul. And also, like, he's half your age. That's another thing. Like, that's the same age as your kid. I don't know.
I mean,
That's
but we
tough.
always known Jada to be like that, though. That's my whole thing. Jada
Wait,
showed in movies that she was like that. And if you didn't watch Menace to Society, she was a 32-year-old woman dating a fucking high schooler.
That's a
wait. That
film,
was
though.
her
People
son's
don't
boyfriend?
Hey, I don't give a damn, film or not.
I didn't know that that was the son's boyfriend. They didn't frame it
This
that
this
way.
man, and then at the same time, Jada, she is the type of woman. If you don't do what she say, cause she got her own bag, she don't give a damn. If you ain't bending to what she wants, what she feels, she's gonna let you know. She's gonna give you an ultimatum, because that's what women with money do. They don't sit up here and really care to negotiate with you. It's pretty much like, okay, so what we doing? What you want to do?
Right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and that's how you make a decision.
At the
Because
end
when
of
you
the
got
day, I
two
don't think that's
people,
really our business.
I think when you have two breadwinners in the house, if you don't think that Jada, if you think that she really gonna be submissive to Will, like, come on now, Will is like the nice guy to Jada, and
True.
Jada is like the popular girl, the popular mean girl who treat him any kind of way.
True.
But at the end of the day, it all boils down to us looking from the outside in. Because we don't
But
know.
hold on, all I was my fault.
No, I'm just saying we don't know what happens behind closed doors. Like
Yeah, we don't know.
we really don't know what happens. So
All right, but let me ask y'all this. What if your life was always always a camera around, or you always wanted somebody was always around to show some shit that you did? Like, you know what I'm saying? What would that show? It might show some shit just like
Yeah.
like them.
yeah.
But
You know what I'm saying? Your life ain't up for view. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
feel
don't think
you.
you should.
That's what they
Man,
signed
think
up
about
for.
what you do in life. Think about what you do in life, and then don't judge them based off that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody probably here right now probably do some fucked up shit, but it just ain't up for view. Everybody
But
can't see it. Everybody can't look at it. Everybody
we
don't
should
have an
judge
opinion.
ourselves.
You know what I'm saying? That's their relationship. That ain't our business.
Yeah,
That's
but
their
I think it is
business.
our
I think
business.
the problem is that,
It
like,
ain't. You
they
don't know them. They
specifically
ain't your
chose
I
to
mean,
friends.
talk
They
about
they
it
ain't nothing.
publicly.
hold on,
They
event.
ain't
Let
nothing
me
to
say
you.
this, event. Let me say this. So you saying it's no. Isn't that something that they sign up for when you become a celebrity?
It can be, but at the end of the
Yeah,
day, that's
so
up to you to make
that's
that
like a
decision.
person that want to post some things or get caught and then say, "Don't judge, don't say anything." That
Nah, you can say
we
what you
we
want to
always
say,
don't
but
we
at the end of the
congratulate
day, it
people
still
when
ain't your business. I mind my own business. I don't judge
that.
neither one of them. They are great actors and great.
So that mean don't watch none of their movies. Then if you gonna mind your own business,
I'm watching
don't
their movies, bro.
huh?
I'm not judging them. Look, bro, everybody got a
Don't watch
celebrity,
TV
rich,
then.
poor.
If that's the case, somebody to
No,
say
I said rich. Duh, look, bro. You taking what you speaking for me at this point.
no. I'm going off your
I didn't
logic.
say
I
that.
ain't speaking. I'm going off your logic. You're saying if because all I'm getting to the point I'm getting to is that once you take on a certain profession or something like that, some things are not considered your business or whose business or not. It's not considered that no more. This is literally something that's like being on a TV show and then saying, "Well, don't make the judgment. We don't want negative judgments or so." But you can say congratulations. You can say, "Oh, they have a kid." You can say all that other things or whatever if it's positive. But as soon as it's negative, it always be like, "Well, that's none of your business." I ain't gonna lie.
I
I ain't gonna lie. That always been and I'll be real. That always been a trigger for me when I hear stuff like that. When it just don't fit somebody's narrative. But then again, we make judgments all day on everything, even stuff that ain't got nothing to do with our own lives. And then we be acting like, "Oh no, I don't pay attention to nothing else."
I think it depends because with this specific situation with both Russell and Sierra, we don't know any drama aside from like
Oh, that's
they
my
don't
hold
talk
on,
about
hold on. I see my
themselves.
baby hand
But
though.
with
Hold up,
Aisha and with
hold up. My baby get priority. Yeah, I'm gonna do you next after that.
Okay, all right,
It's
cool,
different in here.
I'm gonna take it. Oh, what I was gonna say is that, oh yeah, when you were saying like, if they take a camera to our lives, would we want other people judging? Yeah, personally, yeah, I judge myself, and it's okay for other people to judge me, because I think judging in truth, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't get what's the big deal when people tell you the truth. I welcome truth. I welcome somebody to point out something to me to help me better my life and grow. So another thing about Will Smith is, in one of his documentaries, he was expressing how much, like, his deepest failure was divorcing his previous wife. Literally, that is because he's like a perfectionist, right? And like, he takes failure very hard. And so, like, that's the understanding between him and Jada, is that they're gonna ride this out to the end.
Makes sense.
So it's not necessarily like, because they, at this point, they just staying there. You know what I'm saying? You heard them, they said bad marriage for life. That's just an understanding they have. I wouldn't say it's still a marriage, but
No, that makes sense though. That makes sense. Can I
That
say
do make
this
sense.
can I say
I
this
mean,
on behalf of
I
like,
still don't like, even though that I hear the stories and I see the stories, I still just mind my business, because that's, even though they putting it out there and they doing what they doing, like, I don't know him. Like, I don't know him. I don't know Jada. I don't know either one of them. I don't know what they actually going through. Like, you know what I'm saying? None of us
That's
do.
good. Everybody different. That's cool.
right. Did you get
You know
up
what I'm
here to
saying? That's
talk?
just my opinion, though. That's just my opinion.
I
You know
see
what I'm saying?
somebody
That's just the
did
way
that
that
up here
I.
earlier
hey
too. Like,
bro,
Hey,
hey,
I feel
everybody, I want to
that.
let everybody know
You
I'm minding my
mind
own
your
business while I'm
business.
minding y'all
Wait,
business.
okay, right? Because you mind your
Right,
business, but you
I'm mad
came
at
up
y'all
on the
business
panel.
about worrying about my.
That
hey,
is
but bro, I could feel what you just said. But look, let me give it to you from a different perspective real quick, right? So I'm 31 years old. I was born in 93, grew up in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? And man, I was big on Fresh Prince. And I think
right.
I think a lot of us black men can relate to a lot of what was going on in that show. And it was positive. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even a negative show. It had good morals. You know what I'm saying? It taught you a lesson in almost every episode. And it's like, Will looked like a good man. So I feel like now seeing him go through that, it's like, dang, he don't deserve that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I can see that.
even though we don't know him, even though, like, that wasn't the real Will Smith. I'm just saying, I feel like a lot of us black men, especially that grew up in the 90s, kind of got a soft spot for Will.
Yeah,
And we just hate to see another black man go through
Nah,
it. So
I ain't
that's
really
true.
got a soft spot for Will. I kind of lost my soft spot when I seen that movie
Hey, from this point, we not even shocked no
when
more.
he was completely uh when he was in the bed with another man and he ain't had no clothes on.
But why you ain't mind your business?
Yeah, nah, like,
I
bro,
ain't
if you
see
gonna
that.
take
I ain't gonna lie.
a role like
I ain't
that,
see all that.
yeah, I did. I mind my own business. I mind my business. You gotta do what you gotta do for your check. But if that's what you gonna do for your check,
But you didn't mind your business though.
I did. I definitely did. Definitely did.
Now you don't like
Definitely
the
did.
man because of one movie. That's crazy.
I think what it
Hey,
is.
some roles just ain't meant to be taken. To
That's
me,
true.
that's me minding my
I
business.
agree with that part.
I think what it is like maybe I think some celebrities can have some secrecy. Like we have seen some examples like Keanu Reeves, he doesn't really have social media.
Keanu
Or even
Reeves.
beyond, what was that?
Keanu Reeves.
No, Keanu, like the guy from the
Matrix.
guy
It's
Matrix, yeah.
That's
Keanu's.
That's Keanu Reeves.
not the
Yeah, so
canoe.
he's not really on social media like that. He doesn't really talk that much about his private life. Even Beyonce, even though she's a public figure, she used to do interviews a lot, And then at one point she was like, screw it, I'm not doing interviews. The only time you're going to hear from me is if I do my own documentary. I think the problem here is that like what's happening is that you will have celebrities who will go out of their way to talk about their personal life on social media, on a podcast, when if you look at the actors from the 50s, back in the 50s, like when Hollywood was a thing, we didn't know this much about celebrities and these actors. They were kind of like this figure that we knew nothing about them. They were so mysterious, they were so regal, and they had this pristine energy about them. And now everyone just wants to be relatable, and it's like, okay, you're relatable, but also the secondhand embarrassment too. So yeah, it's
I
like the
don't
commenter said, dry snitching.
I don't know what this
At
like
the
we
end
had
of the
this
day, I think
golden
they just did
rule
that
of
shit. I think
what
they
to
just
say.
did that. Like, I think that whole thing
Dang,
just
Eli.
for
Eli, you
publicity.
didn't hear Kev? Kev was, I don't know, maybe your mic was a little low. He was just
It might have
talking.
been low.
Oh,
I'll
my
let him
bad, my
finish
bad.
it. Go ahead, Eli. You're gonna finish up and then I'll
Nah,
go.
my bad. Go ahead.
Oh.
Apologize.
No, I was just about to say like this. I guess it seemed like we had this rule where we say people should be had this they personal thing, which is it's a should and could be, but I think it's the person that's in the industry's job to keep things as much things hidden as they can, because like I say, once you sign up for these things, it's what even like when you step out your house. You done stepped out your own personal. It's like you don't own nothing personal once you step. Now I can see if somebody went in your house and then that's when you can say personal or whatever. And they had a camera like that girl with the DoorDash thing. That's funny. All right, but I could get that though. She wouldn't have been his spot and took a picture of him. But I can get that. That's personal. Not now. Once you step out, like literally, it's up. It's your job to be as less exposed as you can. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that, like I said, when you took on the celebrity job and the camera rolling and having fans, paparazzis, and all that stuff, that is literally something you signed up for. So even now, like when we make posters and stuff, or even live right now, this is a risk we taking because people can do whatever they want with this conversation if they recording it or not. You can make a mistake to say a story that you did not want to say in front of everybody. You done took that risk. It was your job to try to keep it as secret as you can, or to the smallest group as you can. But it's also, like I said, it's a risk. Somebody could be recording like, oh, I heard this person took it from the back bar. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, dang, but that's the internet. Like, this literally the risk you take. It's like no rule that's gonna save you from saying this is my personal, and it's not a rule. It's just not.
I think the biggest thing with like Will and Steph is just we can clearly see that they demasculated by their wives. You know what I'm saying? We can see it with a public eye. It's like their manhood really doesn't matter inside their household.
Nah, I think they
So
did
give
all that.
examples then, though. That way I
I think
can,
they did all that for publicity, just to.
I mean, you know when a woman doesn't feel like their husband is all the way a man just by the things that come out of their mouth. Like
I do say
I heard that Will said they had an open marriage and they can do what they want.
But do y'all believe the saying that your spouse, even though I hear more on the other end, that your wife is a reflection of of you?
Absolutely.
Y'all believe in that?
If that woman looked tore down, if that woman looked busted, that's a reflection of
how
how
she
you treating
speak
her.
on you, how she act, how she, all that stuff. I think that do show a reflection on the type of person that's at home, So I was wondering if y'all believed in that though. So I can see like, you can probably kind of base it off, the type of person. Like some people put on acts, I get that too. It's kind of hard, but I would say it could be close to legit judgment, but it's not 100%. But everything's gonna be. It's not gonna be perfect anyway. We're not gonna know all the way.
Let me ask you a question, bro. So has Jada actually like down Will Smith?
Yeah.
She did? I wouldn't know. I ain't gonna lie to you.
There you go, good one. You almost could have caught you too. Okay, you do mind your own business. Okay, my brother, I got you.
I definitely do, bro.
I didn't, even though I never
I
found out until
follow
I
him
got
on
on TikTok.
TikTok
No,
or on Instagram or Facebook, or I'm saying when they probably was on Facebook, but
Well, and also, Will did that little documentary, and you could see the mannerisms like Jada. Jada will just look at him, and if you watch that documentary, it's very uncomfortable.
I probably won't watch it. I probably won't watch it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like to watch that type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That
yeah,
ain't like,
she all.
if I knew him, then I'll probably watch it. Like if I
I
was
know that
hanging
somebody
out
said
with
that they
him,
thought it was for publicity, but there's also
then
good
I'll probably watch
publicity.
it.
So you didn't
Like
see it.
Taylor Swift and that football player. That was good publicity. She got an album out of it, and he got more mentions in the press.
You know, Chris Rock
Like
only
right now,
got.
I don't know any one of y'all. Like if y'all get famous and some random ass scandals come out, I won't even believe the scandals because I don't know you. I wouldn't even watch the scandals. I probably don't hear about it, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If you were saying that's what you did, and then I don't know. I wouldn't have an opinion.
Oh,
I don't know.
even with evidence?
I mean, with evidence, I guess, but I still wouldn't have an opinion. I don't pass judgment on nobody.
Bro, oh my gosh.
But we know where not to take
People
you.
you
People like,
pass
hold on.
judgment on Will, like you literally
I didn't pass judgment on him.
You
I didn't
did.
pass judgment. I just said, hey, bro, you was in the bed with a.
Oh my god.
You
I
know
don't believe
I didn't pass judgment. I just said, hey, bro, you did too much right there.
God.
I do want to say
That
this.
wasn't
That only
that was
reason.
just me.
Hey,
moving
Eli, hold
my-
on real quick. Let me say this real quick.
You
I just
feel
want
me?
to say, because I'm trying to squeeze that one in. I was just gonna say that I believe even with Chris Rock, I think he only got slapped because Jada. Like, I don't think Will Smith even felt that way. Because like even if you role play that video back, the dude was
Bro, that
literally
shit was
laughing. He was laughing and everything. Huh?
That was a fake smack. You know Will Smith.
Well, hold up. No, you mind your own business. Nah, you ain't see that. No,
Nah,
you see
hold on. Let me tell you. Hold on. Listen. Will Smith trained for Ali, and that nigga did that little fake ass smack like that. He knows how to throw a punch. He actually trained to do the movie Ali, boxing and everything. He knows how to throw a punch, and he smacked him like he didn't know how to throw a punch.
Because
He
he's
just
gonna be
he
smart.
just hit on it like he just smacked with a halfway. And that was a halfway smack.
Well, I don't think it was fake, only
That shit was
because
fake.
you did it on one of the biggest nights, and at the same time, you don't give a fuck who's coming at your wife. You gonna stand up and step for her,
It
regardless.
would have been a smack. It probably should have been a punch then. He shouldn't have just went up there and punched him.
No, because punching is different. Slapping
No, he
is
did.
when
Look, he
you
went up
know.
there and he hit him.
No, slapping is when another man know, hey, I'm gonna do you like I do. How if I did hit a woman, that's how I would hit her. And that's how he treated Chris Rock, like a woman, because he knew this nigga never been hard. He never been a hard type of dude. He never been a dude to sit
And
up
then
here
he
and be
bigger
like,
than
oh,
him.
throw them up.
I don't give a fuck if he was bigger than me. If that nigga would have walked up with me
Nah,
on
Will
stage.
Smith would not have done that to somebody that
Bro,
was
if Will
bigger.
Smith would have walked up on
He did it
stage
because he
after
was
I
tiny.
said a joke, hey, hold on, bro, what you want?
So that little skit they had of the old movie, how do y'all think that wasn't staged? If they got an old movie
Yeah,
where
that shit staged. That shit staged in the motherfucker. That
I
shit ain't
don't
real.
believe in all that conspiracy stuff, man.
Nigga,
They
that's
always
what
got
I'm
the
saying.
conspiracy
Look,
theories, man.
bro, that shit
they
is.
had a real movie.
They done had one on Charlie Kirk.
And also think about this. Chris Rock got fucking siblings. His sibling sat up here and stepped for him, and he was like, Will Smith, do that shit to me.
Right.
You did that shit to my brother. What's up? Because
Yeah.
his brother wasn't feeling that shit. His
Nah,
brother was
but
really probably
keep it
talking to
real.
his own fucking. Hold on. His brother was probably talking to
Obviously,
Chris
they
Rock.
would say that because
Listen, his brother is not even a big ass comedian. Chris
I
Rock
know,
brother is
but
not even a big ass comedian.
Tony Rock is
But
a big
look at this.
comedian.
Did you see his brothers?
listen, what I'm saying
How
is
come
he's not
Chris
one
Rock?
of the top
Listen.
five comedians
Okay,
of the
but
world. That's
listen.
what I'm saying. He's not a
Listen,
fucking Richard
Chris Rock.
Pryor.
Listen,
Chris
Chris
Rock
Rock
ain't even a Richard
ain't
Pryor.
never put none of
Rock
his
ain't no Richard
brothers
Pryor.
in no
But
movie.
y'all missing the
Listen.
point. The point. Hold on. The point
No,
is the
but you
fact
been
that
talking,
the fact
so
of the
why
matter
can't
is
talk?
when you have a sibling steps for other siblings,
They
regardless.
didn't step up for him, though.
No, his brother did. His brother
Not
told
really,
Will,
not like a brother.
come see me. That's what his brother told him.
Yeah, that was just to show face. But he ain't even put none of his
But
own
how you
brothers
gonna
in
say
none
just
of
to
his
show
movies.
face? You don't know these people.
Yeah, I know him just as much as you do.
So what I'm saying is, if a person telling you to step, what's up?
Yeah, but that's all. He know, man, you can't
Meaning,
get
if they
close
willing
to
to fight for
Will
their
Smith.
sibling
Will
because they
Smith
feel
would
like
have
you're in the
slapped the shit
wrong,
out of his brother too. Will Smith big as a motherfucker, man.
what does big have? I seen tall niggas get knocked out.
Okay, but shit, not by Chris Rock or his brothers.
But
Yeah,
you
he
act
know
like they're
that little
untouchable. Like
brother
my
that
thing
will
is, you're
literally
acting
take
like
up
they're
for the other
untouchable
brother.
type
We
of
know
men.
that.
They're very touchable.
But listen, I ain't saying that. But listen, Chris Rock got his own issues. He ain't not put one of his brothers in none of his movies. What kind of brother are you, bro? That nigga's that man. I don't see Chris Rock ain't no good dude, bro.
He don't
Think
want no
about
Family
Eddie.
Feud. You know it's hard working with family.
Oh, Family Feud. Do they get paid for that shit? Nah, he ain't. To name one movie he done put. At least Eddie Murphy put his brother in with him.
Ain't no family member entitled to being in the same movie you in. They're not
You know,
entitled to that.
you're not entitled, but shit, if man, you can't hook your brother up, that's cool. I guess if that's the way
I
you
think
feel.
he is getting hooked up. They probably get money without acting.
They actor that they pretend they trying to act though, and he ain't helping them. How you gonna be Chris Rock?
That is not his job.
It ain't his
He does not
job,
get
but
paid
shit.
that much for that.
Well, my family, y'all family work different, I guess. My brother I'm putting
Yeah, I
my
don't believe in that loyalty. You gotta at least put in some work or something. I ain't about to just because we
He
blood.
put in work. He just ain't Chris Rock. What about Eddie Murphy, brother? Eddie Murphy
I bet the mama probably doing good. All them probably doing good over there. I'm pretty sure Chris
Nah,
Rock
you
looking
should
out
see
for
the
them.
interview his brother did. His brother talked about it. They were just in the height of the moment when he got slapped. Like, yeah, they wasn't out there pressing the issue against Will Smith.
Yeah, he sure got slapped. It was good that he
Chris
got
Rock?
slapped.
Oh, but he said it on stage in front of a whole bunch of people.
So
Of
what?
him pressing Will Smith.
And then I don't see how y'all didn't
So
see the
what?
skit from that old movie that just showed exactly what that shit is all. I lived in Hollywood and I live in California right now. I know that shit was staged. I don't see how y'all think that shit was
So
real.
what, bro? His wife went on like a podcast and talked about how she cheated on him with like his son's friend. Like, you think that's not disrespectful enough?
See, this is the thing
Like,
that we
what?
said before.
What are we talking
Is
about
it
here, bro?
cheating if they have an open relationship? Now, she
She
should
had
not
to
have
go
done
talk
it with
about
the
it.
son
Hey,
and family for
regardless, you slept
sure.
with another man in your husband's house. What is we talking about?
If they have an open
Hey, it doesn't matter.
relationship
You
and
slept with
that
another
is the
man that your
agreement
husband
and they
trusted,
are
that your
both
husband was
That
shaking
wasn't
your husband was shaking hands with this man.
that wasn't part of the agreement though. Like when they went on Red Table Talk, she literally apologized for the entanglement.
Who cares?
This is
Oh,
the
Who
thing
cares
though,
about an
like
apology?
Your
I
son,
know I'm
friend.
not
What
the
the hell?
only one that
What does an
heard.
apology do at that point, bro?
Exactly. Like,
Okay, hold
y'all
on.
act like
I want to hear what
Jada on
Yvette
some
was
other
saying.
shit.
Go ahead, Yvette.
The point that she could have apologized. That doesn't mean that they did not have an open relationship. You have plenty of poly people talk about how they have rules in the relationship, like how you can't mess with certain people. In her case, her fault was that why are you messing with your son's boyfriend that's like probably half your age and whatnot. But I don't believe that he also was not messing with other women, because even prior to the entanglement, there was always rumors that they were open and that was just their relationship.
But you're
So
going off
that's why I'm
rumors, not
saying
actual
it's
rumors.
not, that's why, hold on, let me finish. That's why I'm saying it wouldn't be considered cheating, because their relationship is already open as is, and that is the agreement. It's cheating when you're lying and you're
No, it's not
manipulating.
an
Yeah, I
agreement
mean
that you're supposed to
that's
go
just
public
you.
with your
One
side.
second, y'all. Oh, 1 second, because Event, you also made an assumption about their relationship to make it look more positive. Like you, in one breath, said, "Oh, but that doesn't mean anything. We don't know what they actually have agreed on," and yet you're speaking as if they agreed on it.
Okay, fair enough. Me personally, I think it's an open relationship. You guys are free to disagree
Right.
with me.
Okay. Yeah, because we were going
An
based off
open
of what they
relationship
actually.
don't mean you go sleep
Hold
with
on,
your
Pete Tickle.
spouse.
We were going based off of what they actually said out of their mouths, and then because see, like, so like we can believe what they are saying, and then you're kind of like, no, even though they're saying it, no, this can't be what it is. You get
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah,
And it's like,
you
and
just
it's
want to
like,
make this like
hold on
fake
one second, hold
assertions.
on one second. Also, a lot of these things have been written in their books, their documentaries, like over and over again. So we're going based off what they are saying.
So it depends because like if you look at the 2021 GQ interview, Will Smith has also confirmed that they have both been in sexual relationships outside of their
Yes, they have
marriage.
both been unfaithful to one another. Yes.
But he
Okay,
didn't
and you
get
know
caught.
what?
Why does
Fair
that give
enough.
her
Like
right?
if we I'm assuming it's an open relationship. That's what I am assuming. I can if you guys don't think it's an open relationship, that is
No,
fine.
I'm not
Well,
saying.
But
you're just assuming that against all the evidence that would show you otherwise. Like
Wait,
there's all
so
Yeah.
this
if
evidence
they in a
showing you
you guys
otherwise,
are
relationship,
acting
and
like
you
there's
just
No,
say that
no.
like
hold on,
I
if they
assert
evidence
that
relationship
it
shows
is.
that
that
deep
they
Real
though,
quick, real quick, because I'm not saying that they're not in an open relationship. Even in an open relationship, there are rules that you can't, and boundaries that you can't cross, right?
true.
So what I'm saying is, obviously, there was a boundary crossed enough that they felt
that's what
like
I just
they.
said.
No,
An
but
open
I
you were
said that
making.
before.
relationship.
I said that you could have an open relationship and maybe you crossed rules. Like they had set
Yeah. So
rules
if
and
we're
she didn't
saying
follow it.
exactly,
That's
so
why
that
I
so if
said
we're
her.
right,
But
so if
see,
we're bringing
Hollywood.
up, hold on, so if we're bringing up what they have brought up themselves, rules that were broken in the relationship, how are you going to then say no, that's not what it was?
What I said was it wasn't cheating. That's what I said.
But
It
listen,
is
open
cheating if they are
relationship.
breaking the rules
Yeah, if you
that
break the
they
rule,
You
it's
see,
created
cheating.
for one another. It is cheating.
see, in the open relationship, you gotta understand in Hollywood, open relationship being that y'all agree upon that. Like y'all
Well,
talked about it, and you go y'all.
so I would say that every relationship probably has its own somewhat objective or sorry subjective set of standards as to what is cheating and what is not, right? So like I might say like, oh, like my girlfriend going to the club wearing like lingerie or like something at the top is cheating, right? But someone else might not have that same feeling.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that we can't objectively kind of look at a situation and be like, oh, like this woman is like giving her time and attention to this other guy, and by all of our standards, it would be cheating if this was even a somewhat monogamous relationship. But like, however, I guess if you want to adopt some like whatever random standards, some arbitrary standards of like some polyamorous, like I don't know, like Iranian guy, I guess, like you could be like, oh yeah, they can have as many husbands or wives as they want. Like I guess, but like based on all of our standards, it's cheating.
Didn't they also explain that the entanglement happened when they were separated though?
Oh, so now we're gonna go on Friends. They were on a break. They were on a break.
Why is
They
he
were on a
trying
break.
to make these?
I mean, I
wouldn't
still
do
don't
that.
get like
I wouldn't.
why is that worse? Like I heard, I don't think that came from him, but you made it seem like that because she did it with what you call. I mean, I think their whole relationship was already towed up already. So I don't
My
know what
Oh,
how could
I don't
my whole
disagree with that at
point
all. I
is
don't
that
disagree with that at all.
yeah, because I was about
she
to say I can't
should
say neither what is worse for real when they
Look,
whole stuff was
I
bad.
think if you had a good relationship with that woman, she would have never even entertained the thought of that ever even happening, right?
True.
That ain't
They
true.
wouldn't be in an open relationship if the relationship was so
Right,
good.
exactly.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
open relationships don't mean that. It's just her
You know, it do
just
mean
so
that.
No,
I'm
focused.
standing on that.
I've
I'm
never seen
standing
an
on that.
open relationship
it
last more than
doesn't
That
like
mean
mean
your
that
3
girl ain't good
necessarily.
weeks.
enough.
that your girl or your man ain't good enough. That's why you have to step out because that's exactly what that means.
Yeah,
Have
you're
y'all ever been to
seeking
Hollywood? I
something
mean,
from
that's
outside the
just
relationship.
Western tradition, just to be only with one woman. Have y'all ever been? Y'all been to Hollywood? You see 3-4 couples walking down the street. That shit is like, that shit is wild. That's why they
I
call
said
it
open
Hollywood.
relationship. I ain't say being poly. That's different. Poly, that's a different thing. That means you actually want a serious relationship with these two, with more than one person, and is you taking care of them or you just having sex with them. So that's a different. So open relationship. Yes, I'm going to stick with that. That yes, that's usually people that really don't truly understand their partner, or not just satisfied with that just one partner. So they got to explore. They got to explore outside just that to make it entertaining.
But I'm just saying, in Hollywood, it's a lot. The majority of that shit go on. Everybody fucking outside their relationship.
Yeah, I feel that though,
And
but
that kind of
that's why
brings
they
us
always married and unmarried, and because they don't even know themselves.
I
that
mean, if
kind
you
of
go
brings
to them
us
type of parties and shit, and in Hollywood, is all these good looking people, and they got so much money, they don't live like the average people. Like,
Yeah, that's why they can never stay like the average people either. They can't stay in them.
Right. I agree with you, but I'm just saying it's easy for us to be like, oh, just stay, man. These people got millions of dollars and they got fucking maids and shit younger than them walking around the house. That shit is
Yeah, but we all want
enticing.
the same thing for the most part. We
So
literally do all want
I
the
would
same thing.
say
They just don't know how to get the same thing.
so. In regards to
They
what you're saying,
human,
right? I would say one
They
of the
human.
biggest things that you can kind of see from there, right, is that the men in those situations are actually almost similarly like sexually attractive as the women are, right? Which is very rare, right? Because in most situations, the women are getting far more like men or just like random people of the opposite sex trying to like talk to them and like get with them, right? But whenever you kind of equalize it by like putting this man up with the same level of status that like this woman is, you're almost equalizing it. And then you see like where it kind of skews towards the man. And that's why you see these people like the Will Smiths and like the Tiger Woods where they're like, oh, like his wife said that like he could do these things. And it's like, yeah, but like that's just because like he's able to. Like if he just was like some fat like what like old like white guy, like there wouldn't be like all these women waiting to have sex with him, right?
That's not true. Y'all forgetting about the money aspect and the fame and the
Well,
power.
no. I agree that status is a huge part, and that's the point. That's what I'm trying to point out is that status for men elevates their sexual attraction by multitudes. Status for women does not. It does not. If you told me that like I could have a choice between like Katy Perry or her equivalent who was the same level of like hotness and whatever but worked at Chick-fil-A, I'm gonna pick the one that works at Chick-fil-A over than the one that is like the multi.
Man is not her purpose like women are. So men ain't gonna care that much about status for real.
Right.
Women
love status. Men don't care what the
same sex stuff going on in Hollywood, and they get hit on all kind of way. You'd be surprised, bro. They be acting. The women get offered.
Well, that definitely happens.
The men get offered kind of man. I'm telling you, I done been in that whole Hollywood thing. I'm telling you, that shit is way, way different than y'all.
Even though I would say this, that I could see a man bragging about like, oh, I had Rihanna bent over one night. I got a picture of it. They probably do it for bragging rights, but I don't think it's really that important like how women want to view it. Because like a man just want to hit stuff. That's all that really is. They literally, if it was a McDonald's woman, it's a McDonald's woman that look way better than so many celebrities. They will pick that off rip, So it really ain't that about. It's more on looks and how they look more than anything. So that's why status ain't that really.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A woman's status, right, to a man is actually detrimental to what her sexual attractiveness is. It's like the more that she's in this like limelight and exposed to all this stuff, a lot of men see that and they go, nah, not my kind. I don't want that. Right?
There's still some men that want this song.
Well, no, I don't disagree. There are some men.
Yeah, I'm about to say there's so many men that still want to bend Pinky over.
But to most men,
no,
they go, I don't want to date her. I'd hit that. I'd hit that for sure, right? I'd hit it.
you gotta
I'm not gonna.
understand.
They don't want to wife it. I get you.
Right?
But you
Yeah,
gotta
for sure.
understand, it's a lot of these rich, powerful people in Hollywood. That's what they going after. They going after the status and the good looks. So because they can get the good looks with no money. You know what I'm saying? So now they trying to go after the Nicki Minaj's and all of these ones that got money. So they offering them anything, and just most of them got enough money to where they ain't got to give it up. You know what I mean? But don't think they ain't getting sought after.
Well, okay, so sure, like I agree. Like if you're in a position where you're like clout chasing or you're like trying to do whatever to get yourself more famous, you're probably going to do things that get you more famous, right? And one of those things might be marrying some woman of like a high status. So like I agree with you there, right?
No, that's not exactly what I'm saying. And I mean, ain't too many people lucky enough to be marrying no. You know what I mean? You already got to be somebody. You got to notice these rich women,
right?
Famous women.
Like,
they
who really
marry
care that much about Oprah? They just want her money.
It was shit. Oprah got Stedman. She Oprah
don't look that good.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oprah
I would
fine
marry
as a
Oprah
motherfucker to
tomorrow
me.
if I got half her money when she died. You know what I mean?
Oprah fine as a motherfucker to me. Have you seen her lately? She shit. To
How
be
much
her-
surgery she did?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna say she didn't do no surgery. She got the money to
I
do
gotta
it.
see that. You saying I got? No, let me look this up. You said
Look up Oprah. Oprah fine as a motherfucker, thick and
She
everything.
looked like a
Oh,
dehydrated.
hey, I'm
Lizzo,
about to
bro.
laugh if Oprah done did that.
She
She
looked like
finally
a
used her money.
dehydrated Lizzo, bro. What the
I
fuck we
missed it.
talking
I
about?
missed it. What you looking up, Kev?
He said Oprah basically look different. He said
Well,
Oprah.
Oh yeah, she. I
so
mean, she
take
is
in
looking younger.
consideration.
Oh,
Take in
hey, I
consideration.
got to
Yeah,
say, I must ain't seen Oprah in a long time. It's crazy.
I mean,
And
Nah,
majority of
Oprah,
that's
Oprah.
her hair. She got some long, beautiful, fluffy hair.
and
She,
she
she
got
she
a
does got
nice
some flow.
body
She
too.
does got a
Always been
flow.
that
These niggas say
girl.
that when you talk about the hair is beautiful, that's when you know that's the issue.
Wait a minute. No, she.
That's when you know it's bad. It's like, well, you got beautiful hair.
No, she's
Hey,
looking
well, that
real
billion,
good.
that bitch, she a billionaire. That hair, I can deal with. Just let her.
Let me see. I gotta see the new. I ain't seen Oprah in a long time.
Oprah fine.
So I was gonna say, doesn't that bring us
What
back
about
to the
Whippy?
second
This dude
point
said I
about
ain't
how
never
we're
heard the words Oprah and
judging?
fine together. I never heard that one.
Well, you hearing it now.
This my
Hey,
35 years of living.
yeah, well, hell, they ain't say, what about Whippy, hell? Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, she ain't gonna wear no beauty pageant. That's for damn sure.
Don't tell me you said Whoopi too.
No, I said Whippy
Oh, you
ain't gonna
scared
Whoopi
me a
wear
is
no
little
not.
beauty
bit.
She's
pageant.
not a traditional beauty, but
No,
like,
you know Oprah look
but
better than
she,
Whippy
but
now.
her
Come on.
essence, I think Whoopi has a very beautiful essence.
Yeah. We ain't talking
You
about
gotta
that.
use terms like that. That's the at least should be that's called being nice. I like that.
I said she's not a traditional beauty, as in like based on the beauty standards, because I think a lot of beauty standards has to do with symmetry. You know what I'm saying? Like how
Bro,
balanced does your face look?
Ain't
And
none of
so,
these
Man, Oprah
women y'all
71
she
years
looks like
old.
a predator from the Alien vs
listen,
Predator movie, bro. What you talking about?
ain't none of these women y'all naming gonna win no beauty pageant here.
No.
So I don't know what you talking about.
I mean, like if you want to talk about like Halle Berry, you want to talk about
Yeah,
like
Halle
no, that's
Zendaya,
what I was
like that's
saying.
fine.
But
She
that's
Is
fine.
Whoopi
exactly what
Goldberg
I'm
still
Look,
single?
man, too.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
you want to talk about Jada Pinkett Smith when she was way younger? Yeah, all right, we can
But
talk
that's
about
what I'm
that.
saying, though. That's what I'm, and you can see the symmetry in their faces, right? What I'm saying is a traditional beauty is just kind of like, everything is just, lined
Ain't
and
only
symmetric.
tradition is
But
making their money. That's
Long
why
there
eyelash.
are,
it's
but
traditional.
what I'm saying
Yeah,
is there are some people who are beautiful based off of like just the essence, like them. Something about them is just very beautiful and
They
powerful.
money. That's what it is.
Beautiful
They
ass.
goddamn money.
Oh my
she
gosh.
got that beautiful bank account. She got a lot of
Yeah,
zeros in
that's
that
the
thing.
essence
She
The
got a
right
lot
big
there.
of
beautiful
zeros in that bank account. She beautiful.
The essence is that
Heard of
motherfucking limousine
heard of big
and
heard of the
the
big beautiful bill. That's a
bodyguard.
different version.
Yeah, other than that, ain't nothing
Yo,
else
that that
She was
that
the first big beautiful bill before Trump came with.
that is the kind of beautiful that you see it
my
that you see
God.
in men. You're like, you see this man and he's got a bunch of zeros in his bank account. You're like, that guy is beautiful. That is a
Yeah,
beautiful man.
women on man. You would
Yep.
see some of the
That would be
ugliest
funny.
Same
What
shit.
if she was the
concept.
face of the big beautiful bill?
Listen, not judging no other man, but you go to Hollywood, you see some ugly motherfuckers, man, with some diabetes.
Nah,
They
dude,
got money.
Harvey
I
Weinstein was
I
beautiful.
well,
Harvey
listen,
Weinstein was
I
beautiful.
think smugly, especially dealing with women, I think that's less likely. I think it's less smugly women than beautiful. I would say.
But everybody that go to Hollywood, all they do is work out and try to be. It's like an energy there. That's all. Everybody go to. That's why a lot of people come from all around the world. There's somebody that told them, "Oh, you need to be in Hollywood." Till they get to Hollywood and see everybody in that motherfucker look good, and then they end up fucked up on smugs on the street selling their ass.
Are you from LA
Right.
or something?
Yeah, born and
Oh,
raised.
got
I'm
you,
not
got
in LA
you.
right
Yeah,
now,
so
but I'm
you
born
see
and
them
raised.
all the
Went to
time.
school out there. It's in Hollywood, but
So
Yeah.
you
people
know
don't
he
know
ain't minding his
Hollywood
business.
it's a small community. Like it ain't a whole bunch.
It's very
It's a,
small, yeah.
and they go do their things. Their whole thing is they go do their things on the weeknights. So not everybody said they know everybody working on the weeknights. So they party through the weeknights. On the weekend, everybody gone. Palm Springs and different places. The celebrities don't party on the weekends unless they go on to one of them big old matching parties, and you better not go there.
Got the club going up on a Tuesday. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
Whatever happened to him?
Yeah, huh? Oh,
yeah,
got
like
the club going up
Sosa.
on
They
a
got a lot of
Tuesday.
Boy, that was his last song.
a lot of restaurants that turn into
He got up
clubs.
out of there on a Tuesday.
Yeah,
So
I
what I
know.
was trying to say earlier was, doesn't that kind of bring us back to the second point? Like, what morals are we judging these celebrities by? If we all know they have all this money and all this access to people that we wouldn't have access to kind of expect them to be morally sound, to me is
Well,
just
These
unrealistic.
yeah.
motherfuckers
So I
don't
would
have
say
no
that
morals.
in those
That
scenarios,
just hurt my head. What the?
I would say that in those scenarios, you actually expect those people to be more morally
That
sound than the average person, right? So when
no,
when you
No,
grant
you
a
don't.
man,
You
hold
do
on,
not.
let me finish my point. Let me finish my point, right? So whenever a man gains this type of status and gains this type of stuff, right? Sometimes there is just more leniency granted on that type of man than there would be on the average man, right? We agree on
I
if
that
y'all
point?
believe
knew how
it's more than
satanic that shit is,
sometimes.
if y'all knew how satanic that shit is and the rituals and shit that
Well,
them people
I'm
involved,
okay. We
y'all
can talk
wouldn't be
about the
talking
Christian
about no
morality.
moral shit.
Yeah, well, we can talk about the Christian morality aspect of it. However,
So,
It
I would
so
ain't
just
like
say,
politicians, right? We
I
could
would just
apply
say,
the
Christians out
same
there.
logic
even
with politicians. Politicians have a ton of money, right? And
yes,
they do it through insider trading. Do
some of
they
them.
may appear to have morals, but we know deep
Exactly.
down they lie.
Hell, in Hollywood, they don't even act like they
And
got morals.
and when it's exposed that they're lying, what do we do?
Tell me how many
We
celebrities.
will cancel them, but the truth is, secretly, we all know that they are lying. The problem is, it's out in the open. With celebrities, it's out in the open. They don't have to lie.
They
They
all
have
got
no
the
moral.
Well,
same
but
story. Don't
they
you
do
notice when
lie.
they get up there to get a Grammy, they same story. I was sleeping in my car, and now look at me. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers don't have no morals, man. I'm telling you, they into that satanic shit.
Yeah.
I've
Well,
been around that
I,
shit. I know. Luckily, I have my own money. They not getting my ass, so
yeah. So
They,
I
you know
I
what?
suppose
You're
the real
right. They
question.
do lie in Hollywood. They lie a lot, but they
Yeah.
lie because they know that people want to believe this cookie cutter kind of
exactly.
candy image that they're good people
Yeah.
when we
So
all know they're not.
yeah.
They
So
know. Once you join
the
that
question would
fraternity,
be,
once you sit on that people's couch, you sold.
what are you basing your morality on in this situation? Because like you keep saying like, is it moral? Is it not moral? And then you're rejecting
It's not
Christian
moral.
like Christian
It's
morality, right?
immoral. That's
So
what we're
like
all
what?
saying.
No,
What
no,
we're
I know, but I'm
saying
asking you
is we
like
shouldn't use celebrities as our moral compass. That's what
but
we're saying.
okay.
Listen,
So
if you get your
what is your
name,
You
moral
know what
standard?
moral? Okay, hold on real quick.
What is your moral standard?
let me get Boop in.
Yeah, Boo Pearson.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a name. My father
Hey,
gave me that name. It's just Boo, and I just added my last name.
Oh yeah, I only
First
got
of
one Boo,
all,
so I
Kev,
can't say
we
that.
Kev,
have to let me.
Kev,
Me can't come. Me can't chat now. All
Kev,
right.
yes,
First of all, I
go
wanna
ahead.
let you go on now. First of all, I want to say we have to have a better mindset and mindful of people. See, me personally, I don't idolize humans. I don't idolize things. It's based on the person and individual. My mindset, I don't idolize none of them. And none of that. Because when we dead, those things gonna be left here for repeating them our grandkids or somebody. But me personally, I don't idolize human. I don't get red eye when I see a person in my drive a Bentley. It's all right. That's good for him. But it's not good for me. So me a chat about me. And that is my opinion. I just want to come on here. Me like the topic, so me want to get in and get look a bit of the chat and argument. But yeah, you can't idolize people. First of all, your mind, I control myself. My mind don't control me. I try to take control of my things and my being. So I'm not gonna idolize no human. I'm not gonna idolize money and things. And we as individuals have to have our mindset to where we can control what we like, what we into, and what we can take in and give out. It's just simple. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, all I'm saying is, you
Let me say
get your
something real
name
quick.
on that
So, people,
Hollywood star. If you get your name on that
Oh
Hollywood star,
no, that ain't
you
happening.
you
When you
know
see
some
that
shit.
blue box up there talking, that's
no,
automatic
no,
quietness.
I was gonna say, Boopers,
Shit, I
I,
ain't fuck all that. I'm
that,
out of
That's
that.
because your
yeah,
mind is set
wait, hold
on
on, wait,
money, sir. Oh, you gone.
hold on 1 second. I was just gonna, oh no, okay. I was just gonna say, I totally agree with you, Boop. Because that's the reason why the second one, when it says like what morals are we judging celebrities with, it's no different than anything that I judge regular people with. Like I'm not gonna make like I'm sorry, I'm not gonna make adjustments for like if you're doing something bad and be like, oh, I understand you're in a celebrity world, you have it really hard. No, you're just a normal person traveling through life, and if you do something that I don't agree with, I'm gonna call it out.
Absolutely. I totally agree. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I can absolutely agree with you on that. That's exactly what I'm saying. It kind of narrow it down. But yeah, I'm not idolizing nothing what me not have for myself. And me can't take none of this house. When me dead, it ain't gonna benefit me. If anything what me have leave here, them bag, ain't gonna benefit me. So I never teach my children them to idolize things. We gotta know there's more things, there's bigger things in purpose in life than the little small things them. Not because them is celebrity and them have money, because any one celebrity at any given time, I don't think they up on the same page as me as a working a person, because those things they idolize and they have no morals and they have no principle. When most people them have money. One time the lawyer give me a $30,000 check. That never changed me. That never made me a different person, because here today, gone tomorrow. You have to remember, at the end of the day, my mindset frame and what I instilled in my children, my kids, I want them to think like that. Sometimes we have to think outside of the box instead of going in it. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Super just came up. What's up, Super?
You're my fault.
You're
What's going on? I'm from Chicago. I'm saying you're like, like I'm from New York.
Yeah, two people get mad as you don't
Yeah,
let
well,
my brother talk.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
I think it's open.
It's on the, yeah, you can address anything you heard, or you can, you know what I'm saying, answer the prompt. The first 3 questions.
Okay. What makes people like Will Smith and Russell Simmons simps? Will Smith, I would say different because his experience in relationship with his wife and their understanding about like what their relationship is entirely different than I personally would want or like anybody would personally want more than likely understand. But I would say he's not a simp just because he had an understanding with his wife and those two knew what they were getting into and like what could possibly come from it. But the only issue is that he's publicly a simp because his wife's issues came to the public perspective, but not his. Like he more than likely had relationships with women that were like really deep and like really you know I don't know, relationship wise really deep, but they didn't come to the public perspective or like to the public criticism like the way that her and what's the new name August
Alsina.
yeah, there you go it didn't come to like the public eye the way that August Alsina was. The only way that I would consider him a simp is that he slapped a comedian instead of slapping a dude who publicly disrespected his relationship in the public eye. That's the
Who
only way
did?
I consider a simp. Will Smith. Will
Oh,
Smith.
I'm talking about
because
who
he didn't
public.
slap August Alsina.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Now,
never got that comparison though. That's something that she
now,
wanted.
let's think about it. Let's think about it a little bit, right? Let's
Let's
think about
think
it.
about it.
Let's think about it a little bit. So, a dude creates a public image and also a song to go along with it, and also a song to boost his album sales about your personal relationship, right? And your relationship with your woman, even if it's acceptable, you gave him that exception, or like you gave him the permission to have his relationship with your woman, he went beyond that to publicize it and also ridicule both you and her with this song, right? And then you ignore that to go to a dude who makes a joke. The joke, if you really think about it, was comparing her at the time to the most beautiful woman who was considered like in action movies at the point in time. It was what was it called? Like the name
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
No,
G.I.
G.I.
Jane.
Jane. G.I.
Yeah, there
Jane.
you go. G.I. Jane was considered at that point in time. You already got to like think about it. G.I. Jane was considered the at least comparably, realistically, like considered one of the most beautiful women in Hollywood at that point in time, bald or not, right? And it wasn't about her being bald. It was just like that, joke wise, she didn't have hair, right? But even still, she was still compared, like realistically, compared to a beautiful woman, right? That it was a GI Jane joke. It wasn't that he was saying that she's unattractive,
Right.
meant to be ridiculed, meant to be disrespected, meant to be in a space of disrespect and anything. There was no point. He didn't compare her to um I don't know,
Celia.
like
Zelia color
yeah.
purple.
Yeah, Celia off color purple, right? He ain't tell her she was big and bubbly and nasty and whatever. He ain't tell her she was Celia off color purple, right? He ain't say that. He said it was G.I. Jane. G.I. Jane was even still at that point in time considered to be like a bit masculine-esque, but even still considered to be extremely attractive at that point in time. It was a light, mild joke but a dude makes a song to boost his record sales about your private um relationship and also your private experience that he was allowed into, and then made it public without your knowledge and also without your consent, did that for his own benefit, and you didn't slap him. That makes you a simp. That makes you a lame, because you did that strategically and targetedly. Like you targeted the person who you thought you could get an upper hand to, right? I went on a long tangent about. Sorry, when it
Oh,
comes to
I'm about to put
Russell
that
Simmons.
timer on you because I was like, I think you
My
made that
fault. My
point
fault.
3 times.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My last point when it comes to Russell Wilson, what makes him a simp, is because I don't know. Like he probably could have just done better because he's just a good person and a good man, and he picked a person who chose a person who was obviously not a good person and a good man, and then also elevating that woman into that atmosphere is what made him a simp, logically to me.
Okay. I feel event planner want to come off the mute.
Oh no, I was gonna say, well, I was gonna say this. I wasn't gonna like disagree with anything that he said. Um, the whole like perception of who's a simp, who's not. I mean, I think we already acknowledged that they're both married. They both reciprocate with each other, with the Russell and the Sierra situation, with Will and the G.I. Jane joke. I'm not gonna lie, when it first happened, I thought it was a skit. I was like, oh, they planned this, and it wasn't until like later videos I look back, I was like, oh wait, this was serious? Cause me too. Like I was like, oh, G.I. Jane, you know? I didn't think too much of it, but I think he was just very triggered, and it was, he took out his anger and frustration on, the wrong person, when really I don't even think he should be mad at August either. Even though, like, yeah, he did, you know what, he can be mad at him, but to like go and fight the man who cheated with your wife, or like had that relationship with your wife, it's like ultimately your problem is with the person that you're in a relationship with. And I mean that for both sides. I don't think a woman should go after another woman who got with her man. It's like ultimately the problem was with the man that you chose to get in a relationship with. Other people, they don't have to respect your relationship. Truthfully, a lot of people are not going to respect your relationship. That was for your partner to set whatever relationship boundary you guys had. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Great job, sister.
Yo, that man down there said Russell had no business in the hood. That's crazy. They didn't even meet in the
They didn't meet.
They didn't even meet in the hood.
Well, no, man, I mean, if you meet a girl fresh out of like messing with a dude from the hood, or anybody that is associated with the hood, it's the hood. Like that's some hood stuff to do.
Okay, but what's that got to do with the actual person though?
But
Like
it's like, okay, it's like
people come from
what
all
is it?
walks of life.
What is the word? Like you play in the mud. What, I don't know what, like
Wow. Oh, where the
you're gonna
pro
get
black
dirty.
people at?
Yeah,
What?
you
Come
play
eat
in the
them
mud,
up.
you're gonna get dirty, sort of thing. Like, oh yeah. Like
Oh, the people in the hood
you
dirty.
smell like outside. You smell like outside. That's what it is. You smell like outside. Yeah.
I think that's a bit like really cutting it. At the end of the day, she's a mom. She's somebody mom. What maybe you don't like, somebody else like. And I'm actually wanting to go back to the Will Smith discussion. The young lady was saying everything she say. I can't agree to her, Miss Event Planner. But at the end of the day, I think he never act until she gave him a reaction. If you notice when we watched the clip of what happened, she looked at him and like she looked at him and tooted up her head and kind of take her eye and put to the side, and she wanted him to react. So as her husband, he got up and went up there. But I think she kind of overdid it, like the young lady was saying. That woman played a brilliant role. She joined the all man's army. I thought that was who he characterized her with. It was good because she would have been the perfect next GIJ, for us now. I thought it was nice as he throwed that out there, being where they were. If they take their minds and think, when he throwed that out there, maybe if her husband never react like that, then she could have been played that part. I think she would have been brilliant in it. And that's what he said after. He was like, well, maybe I throwed it out there, but I think that she is dominant and control that relationship. And I think when he said that and she did a look and she immediately looked at her husband as if, you're not going to defend me. You see this, and I'm like, that she did that. She could have controlled and dominate that situation because it looked like she's been controlling and dominate the whole marriage. So she let that on when them guys have been friends and running jokes on each other for years. So I felt like she could have controlled that and she could have do better, angle the situation, look better than, she did it. She looked at him and Will Smith, when she looked at him, she leaned back and when she did that, he was under control, under manners. He get right up and go take set from the boy, set time. So she could have controlled that in a better manner. And I totally blame that on her. He's a comedian. That's his job. They've been running jokes. If you go back and watch old clips, they've been doing that and doing their look a thing and do their look a thing. She did that. That she was totally responsible for that.
Boo,
I
I had a
think
question. Do you think that was a good thing for her or for him?
I think in the whole situation, everybody a bad thing for the whole of them. Not one come out good, nobody come out bad. The whole of them in a bad
No.
situation.
Somebody came out bad, right? Somebody came out bad, realistically. And also, looking back on it from a year long standpoint, somebody came out bad. Will Smith came out
Who?
bad. Willow Smith and the entire family came out bad. The only person that came out good was Chris Rock at this point. Realistically, the only person that did come out good was Chris Rock because he handled it without being aggressive. He handled it without being disrespectful. He handled it without, jumping into a negative standpoint. And then also he didn't be negative in the academy and the way that they handled it afterwards because they
Right.
could have,
And
they could,
yeah. All right, I
yeah,
want to
like,
make it go on. Yeah. And I
yeah,
totally agree. But at the end of the day, my boy Rich already, him never need no from them. Him have an
right.
Oscar already.
No. Entirely
Him have
different.
an
Entirely,
Oscar. Wait now, take time now with me, the man. Him have a will never need nothing out of that. Him have Oscar already. That girl don't have no Oscar, not like her husband was. He never need nothing out of it. What I don't know if Chris Rock sued, but I would have hit him in his pocket like Jim Carrey them said. But he never need nothing out of that. Him
yeah.
already rich and
Yeah.
famous.
There you
You
go.
know what I mean?
My fault. Sorry, like if I were Chris Rock, I would have him in his pocket for $300 million, exactly the way that Jim Curry said. And exactly the way that he said it is exactly what he deserved because of that public disrespect. And also the way that I handled it to a public honor and also public respect for me and myself and my people. I would hit it hit Will Smith in his pocket for $300 million immediately.
Absolutely. I
And he
would have
deserves it.
too.
And he
Because
deserves it.
remember, Will Smith already have them Oscar and something. He never get
No,
lose
he
that
didn't. He
Oscar
didn't. He
yet.
didn't. He
Yeah.
didn't.
He was
He did.
very
That
disrespectful
was
and him rude and him out of order. He have no business to go and disrespect the man like that. After he
yeah.
go up and go box him down, you should see look on the man's face. I was so upset with him. I mean, want to go through the TV, go boxing back myself, but we couldn't do it. Yeah, he was wrong for that. You can't do that. I would have hit him right. Jim Carrey told him, say hit him in the pocket because he never need nothing out of it. He already got an Oscar, a couple of Oscar rapping, acting, and filthy rich. Yeah, she did that. She's a woman and I'm a woman. She dominate. You think I could have made my husband go up and do something like that, go share him with? She is the one with no principle. She have no morals. And I want to say, as for we women, some women deserve, some women don't. It's not all of we can be good. You have to have bad ones. But I think what Sierra have, she deserve it.
Well,
That
no,
girl
it's
just
not
was looking
Sierra.
for a
Boo,
little
boo, boo.
love.
It's Jade. Sorry.
Jada,
What was her
yeah,
name?
yeah. What's your
Jada
name?
Smith. Well, yeah. Do you think that was a good thing for her?
I don't think it was neither, like I said, the whole of them never come out good or bad. She put herself in that situation. She was a public figure in the eye. We see her right on television. We grew up watching her on Different World and them whole heap of something. She did that. She was in control. I don't think it was good for her. No, because she did have a sickness. Did he know that? No. If he didn't know that, maybe he wouldn't say the joke.
I think like going back to what I remember from before when the joke was made, apparently like she said she had alopecia and it was something she was insecure about, and like her and like Chris Rock and like Will Smith, they already had a previous conversation asking that he wouldn't make
Entirely
jokes
different.
about them and the relationship or the entanglement
Mm.
situation.
Yeah, entirely different. So you're right. And when it comes to them having sensitivities, when it comes to their own personal relationships, yes. But when it comes to her alopecia thing, entirely different. That's the reason why he stepped like into that line of having the joke. That's the reason why like those people who are on the front line of those award shows, they're literally placed there because they're made to be made fun of. That's the reason why they're made to be put in front and center of the person who's the comedian. Usually, if we're going across award shows, like those people who are going to be the front and center and also the host of those shows, those people who are in front line, they are purposely placed there because they are accessible to be made fun of. And the reason why they're purposely placed there is because that person can remember their jokes, go in line with their jokes, and also be acceptable of the fact that these people have agreed to a certain acceptability that they are going to be made fun of. And they know that it's going to happen at some point in time. That's the reason why they're there. And then also, I don't know if you ever been to a comedy show. That's the exact same lineup that exists in any comedy show. Any person who is in the front line is accessible for what is the word? Like crowd. That's the name of it. It's called crowd work. You just make fun of the
Person,
most
yeah, I've been
yeah,
to one. He's
right in
right.
the group. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, he's right. But what is a man to bring all the riches of the world and don't you get to profit nothing and lose your soul? So that's a
No, no,
choice.
no. Wait. What is he losing though? He's doing his job. It's like you're saying,
Principle. Wait.
no.
Everything
Wait.
can be. But let me talk. Everything can be
Okay.
done in principle and morals, because
hmm
that's what the thing. We can do things in principle and morals. Yes,
hmm
I agree. That's his job. He didn't know that. They didn't have a prior conversation saying that she had alopecia, because I
hmm
promise you, as a man, I watched him. I don't think he was that type of man because it hurt his feelings. He almost cried on stage. Go rewatch it. I don't
hmm
think he knew she had alopecia.
I don't
And
think
I'm
he did
thinking
either.
if he did, he would, in my heart, I really don't believe he knew. And if he did, I promise you, he would have took the joke to a different level. As you
Exactly.
say, When you go to comedy, you sitting in that front seat, they gonna get you. You sitting on the second seat, they gonna get you. Yes, it's their job. So
Hmm.
I'm not trying to take it out of context, but in my heart personally, I felt like in my heart, he didn't know because he wouldn't have did that. Remember, the mother have 8 boys or 6 or 7, and it's one woman in that house. You don't think as a mother, she done taught them how to respect women, have principle and morals? If you can or not, because I think celebrities are a little liking in that field because money, one thing about the money, it never said money was the root of all evil. People who love it. When you see a man put on a dress for $1 million, that can just take anything I need to say less. I personally, I asked my husband, I said, babe, will you put on a dress for $1 million? I got $1 million cash. We don't won the lottery. It just fighting at the house because his mindset is differently from that. Like I told him early, the lawyer gave me $30,000. I never changed. I was still the same. That ain't no whole heap of money, but I don't need the things that we can only enjoy until we go on to a better place. That's okay. I just need to be comfortable. I don't want the riches. Some people do. And a lot of times, like I told them before, I don't idolize human. I don't idolize people. I don't celebrate these holidays. I'm not into none of that because I control me. I control me. And I think at the end of the day, Jada Pickett took total control of that situation. And I felt like at the end of the day, yeah, she lost and she felt bad. I hope they could, after that was over, all sit down, apologize, and make amends. You know, everybody make mistakes. So if you're a bigger person and you can apologize when you know you wrong, because I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did, and try to call him and tell his rep, go call him and tell him, I'm so sorry, because he didn't know. You know, no one wants to be embarrassed or humiliated. What is that? To go be embarrassed in front of almost 2 million people watch that show. All for money? Where are your morals, your principle? Even Will Smith as a rich man and dignified. You gonna do that? For what? For what? You ain't supposed to do that. That's just my opinion. Somebody saying we hear all about Puff Daddy. We aren't talking about that lawsuit. Appreciate the key. No, I think she's still on, but I'm like the only one on the panel talking. But I think the host gone. Hello?
Damn right they're gone. You talk too long. Right out the shit.
Let me see.